Hello, everyone. Hello. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for putting up with the usual stream scuff. As always, Restream was being sassy with us, but we are here now. We're here now. We have Alex. Alex is back. Alex, who is also now officially a streamer. She has a channel, if you didn't know.
I do have a channel now, actually, I suppose.
You do.
I don't have any plans to stream regularly, but I am going to do it every now and then, now that I have the tech ability.
Yeah, you've got the setup now.
I have stuff.
Yes, and you are just at a Guelff everywhere. I'm going to put that in the chat for y'all.
I'm trying to fix my handles because I'm trying to be at Alexandra Guelff, which used to be my handle, and then I switched it to a Guelff, and now I can't switch it back because it's like trapped in the netherverse.
You're too well known now as that.
Yeah. So for now, I'm at a Guelff on YouTube and Twitch.
Yes. So if you want to go and follow her there, if you want to stay alerted every time she may or may not stream in future. You've done it once. You've done it the once.
I almost spontaneously did it yesterday because I was like, oh, I've got a free evening. Maybe I'll scoot around and play a game. But yes, I've got plans. Well, I have intentions.
Intentions, that's good.
To do more.
It's a good start.
I might stream Lego Batman.
Yes, we would love to see Lego Batman.
At some point.
If you don't know, Alex voices Poison Ivy in Lego Batman, and I feel like we would all want to see that, so.
A little bit of, I'd be a real noob on that, but that might be quite fun. You lurked on my stream. Yeah, I appreciate you lurking.
Yes, everyone is always very welcome to lurk, and I know that certainly these streams, because there's so much talking in Disco Elysium, both from us and from the game itself, I know this is the kind of game that a lot of people do other stuff to, and that is totally okay.
Oh yeah, clean your house.
Yeah, do whatever you need to do.
Do your homework. do your taxes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
If you want to do that, you can listen to us.
It's tax season somewhere.
Somewhere. You know, it's never too late or too early to... It is definitely too late at some point, but it's not too early to start your taxes if you really want to.
Yeah, or solve crimes.
Or solve crimes, which, you know, we are doing a very good job of taking incredibly seriously. You know, we have been doing this at a very brisk pace, so yeah.
Have we?
I think it's taken us what?
Comedy?
That was comedy, yeah, I was lying. We have not been doing this at a very brisk pace. I think the body has been in a state of not being at the morgue for probably 5 months, 6 months.
Hey, it's on ice.
It's okay. It's on ice. We put the body on ice, guys. If you missed it, so don't worry. We're very serious law professionals. We have fridged the body.
We fridged the body. No, I can't play as Poison Ivy.
No,
alas.
That is a shame. That is a shame.
But I can battle Poison Ivy.
You can battle Poison Ivy. Which I think is also. I would also love to see that. You know, you'd be like, take this, and she's like, huh.
Yeah, I wish there was more of her because she is so much fun. And Dr. Pamela Isley, she's the most fun.
Yes, of course you get to play both of them, don't you? I mean, obviously.
And she's just super earnest about everything.
Is she?
Yeah.
Very good.
It's very funny.
I think officially, let's start the petition now to have you stream Lego Batman.
I've just walked myself into it, haven't I? I'm embarrassed because I feel like, because I've never played games like that before, I'll be really irritable on stream.
That's okay.
But if I can remind myself to be good-humoured about it.
I think it's also just about setting, like, the expectation of, this isn't like, watch me speedrun this game. It's like, let's talk about the narrative. Let's talk about the voice acting. That will be me when I try to play First Light, because I haven't played any of the Hitman games. I haven't played any Uncharted. Like, I haven't played any of the games that apparently it is like. So you will also see me just absolutely fumbling it. But, you know, it's okay. We'll style it out.
I can remember, actually, what was the Bond game that was, like, the classic game
what,
that
like
every
GoldenEye?
millennial... Yeah, GoldenEye.
Yeah.
I picked up that controller to play that at a friend's house, like every millennial has ever done.
Yeah.
And I was so bad. Like, I was so unable to even, like, I inverted, you know, I couldn't understand the XY axis. I could not figure out which way was up. It was so embarrassing, and I killed the vibe of whoever was in the room so harshly that I just, like, put the controller down and didn't play another game for about 5 years.
Yeah,
so,
fair, valid.
I really need to, like...
But this is why you'll stream it with, you know, we'll watch the chat and be like, This is great. I love this. You know, stream it for me. Stream it for me, because I also don't know how to play Lego Batman. So you know, we can. And
I've got my 9-year-old nephew playing it, so if he can handle it, Actually, no, that's not true. I'm
You
sure
can learn.
He's got the brain plasticity of dreams.
You can learn. Like you're playing Genshin like a pro. You can learn how to play Lego Batman. I have no doubt. Okay, guys, so what are we doing today? We are continuing Disco Elysium. If you have not watched any of the previous ones, good luck. This is a game where we are playing, I'll show you. We are playing as these fabulous detectives here. You see he's following my mouse. We are playing as these detectives here. One is a little more competent than the other.
Yeah, the chic one who is standing like he's at Paris Fashion Week.
Yeah.
Is the father we all wish we had, Kim Kitsuragi.
He's a legend.
Who we are just disappointing at every possible opportunity.
Unfortunately.
And the walking disaster next to him is us.
Yeah, that's us, unfortunately. We are the man with the torchlight, the man who's dressed like a hobo, the man who has a certain expression on his face that he can't stop doing. Literally, that's actually a plot point. He can't stop doing it physically. But yes, we are detectives, allegedly, and we are trying to solve a murder. It's not going super well, but we have made progress.
Yeah.
We've taken the body down from the tree in which it was found, which is a good start. It was not as smooth as we would have liked.
We know who did
we
the
have
killing.
Suspects. Yes, we have suspects.
We're pretty sure.
We have suspects.
It was the Hardy Boys.
We suspect that they had something to do with it. We have done some autopsy stuff, but we have a hunch that there is more to do, but we did not have the perception to actually understand what it was.
Yeah, we're mentally lacking.
We are lacking a little bit, and so we have put the corpse in a fridge conveniently to return to it at a time that we are more perceptive.
Yeah, the basement of the bookstore.
Yes, so
the basement of the bookstore had a gigantic polar bear shaped
yeah, we will show
fridge.
you what we're talking about here. So you may remember it took us a bit of a time to get into this area because the bookseller was not very friendly with us.
She did mental, not. And she had a terrible voice.
Yeah.
But a good terrible voice.
Yeah, like the voice actor was great, but
an appropriately terrible
But you
voice.
see, here is a massive
steeziest fridge of all time.
A fridge that is shaped like a big old bear. In it, we have put
the bear's eyes are still
the corpse.
glowing red.
So
it's guarding over the
so yeah, but
freezing
we have a
corpse
really
hidden
tough
inside
perception
its
check
belly.
here.
God,
and
that's so much better, but it's still not.
Yeah. So, like, as you see, this is not an easy one for us to pass. We know that there is something. We have a hunch. But because we have established a probable cause, that's working against us because we have a possible motive. And we're allegedly smart. So that's also working against us. But we have a suspicion that there's more here. So this is what we can return to.
This is not a horror game.
This is not a horror game, by the way, guys.
If this were a horror game, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, just to clarify for anyone who's new here, this isn't a horror game. It is a detective game, so we are trying to solve a murder, but it's not a scary game.
Yeah, there's a sort of noir-y.
Yeah, it's more like a
vibe
noir.
to it.
It's a game that at times is quite comedic, I would say.
Yes.
So I think it's more of a surreal game and a moving game and at times a very funny game, but it's not going to be scary. We will let you know if anything scary is happening. There is one conversation in this game where as part of trying to solve this murder, we are trying again to establish motives and interview people, and at some point there are characters who allege that maybe the killer was someone who had abused other people. And so if we go back to that conversation, we will obviously let you know beforehand, just if that's a trigger for anyone.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
There's we've encountered some fairly unpleasant racism and references to sexual abuse.
Yeah. But it's minor.
They're all kind of just ordinary police work.
But it's sort of it's at a superficial level, I want to say. So don't worry, it's not going to be a very. I don't think this is a very scary game. This is considerably scarier than the rest of the game. Like, this bear looks terrifying, but I trust this is not a horror game.
I think the bear wasn't it to store chalk ices. Or
So this
ice cream.
this was a fridge for ice cream.
Yeah.
And it didn't sell well. Like the whole concept of the building we're in here is that it's a bunch of businesses that all went under. And so the bookseller who now has a shop in this building is convinced that there is a curse that causes all the businesses to fail. And so it's kind of up to us to decide whether we believe that there is actually a curse or whether it's just that everyone who has happened to try and do business here had incredibly bad business acumen. It could be either, and that's the beauty of this game. If you don't know how this game works, your thoughts shape reality. So as you see here in the conversation here, we have a lot of options to explore things and to discuss things, but we will also get thoughts. We'll get various impulses, and we can either go with them or try to ignore them. Sometimes they're very strong and it's hard to resist them. But a lot of this game is about how we see the world. And the more we go down certain paths and lines of thinking, the more that becomes the reality. So as you can see here, for this to kind of figure out what it is that we can't figure out, the fact that we are smart is detracting. The fact that we have a probable cause, we have a motive that could work. We're not sure it's right, but we have one. Like those things will work against us, while the fact that we've refrigerated the body is working for us. So you see, it's kind of like a sum game of negatives and positives.
Us because we're too clever
Yeah.
to be confident. We're like,
Well,
we
it's-
know that our knowledge is only limited.
I think it's rather that if we've established something that seems plausible, why would we look for something that is implausible? Do you
Oh,
see what I
I
mean?
see.
It's Occam's razor. If we found a motive that
We
is
already
like,
have a
we
probable
think we have
cause.
we have suspects,
Yeah.
we have a probable cause. So why would we look for anything else, right? That's working against us because that's the line of thinking. Is like we probably have it right, but then we have a gut feeling that's like, but do we have it right?
I've only just thanks to, I can't see your username because of the screen, but the door of the polar bear fridge is the bear's crotch, which I just
I guess
really had not twigged before.
And the fact that
I guess
there's
it's
like
the
an-
stomach in a way.
Yeah,
But
it's the
that's
belly.
also not great.
It's the belly. But yeah, so this is going to be us continuing to fumble our way through this game and see what will happen. And you will experience as we go on. But I mean, I think now that we're here, this is such a long shot for us. Shall we just try it again?
Hell yeah.
I mean,
So wait, let me.
Yes.
That arm is so unsettling.
yeah, that's
It's
the
wonderful.
corpse's arm. Just
Okay, so the bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly. So we can either try and remove its boots. No, we're
No.
not doing that because
No.
Kim is with us.
Kim is
and
with
he
us.
hates that.
he does not like us stealing from the corpse.
We don't need to talk to the body. That's number 2.
Yeah.
Number 4 is we're done.
Yeah.
We're not doing that. Number 5 is ice cream. No, thank you. I think we've done those anyway.
Yeah, we have done those.
So then this search the body one more time because we now have
Yeah.
internalized this thought.
We
I'm with
we
you.
have more perception now. We did not have the perception earlier to even attempt this. It's still not. You see, we have a 42% chance of succeeding at this, so that's not great odds, but it's
Not-
better than they were.
Yeah.
And the thing is, if we fail this, we can put more points in perception. So essentially, here's how our skills work. We have 4 categories. Sorry, guys, if you've all played Disco Elysium 100 times, but on the off chance that someone's watching who
I
hasn't.
like this introduction because
So-
also it's been a while since we played it.
So let's just refresh for everyone. We have 4 overall categories of skills. Now, I'll try and explain it better this time so that nobody gets mad at me. This is called intellect.
Did you get flack last time?
A little bit.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry,
Guy.
guys, if I simplified it too much, but this is just, again, to briefly try and put people into it.
Intellect, brain stuff.
These are very sort of, intellectual skills. We've got logic, encyclopedic knowledge, rhetoric, drama, conceptualization, visual calculus. This allows us to kind of calculate where a shot would have come from, like the bullet trajectory. And so the way this
Nice.
works is we have a number of stat points out here that determines how good we are at the skill baseline. So because we have 6 here, we can put normally 6 of these points in here. So we have a baseline here that's fairly high of 6 and 5, because if we click on a random skill, you can see here, because we have intellect 6, sorry guys, already the rating's out the window. Because we have intellect 6, we have a base of 6 points in the skill. Now we have a thought that causes us to lose a point, so we end up on 5, but that's kind of how this
That was going to be
calculates.
my question. I was like, well, how can we have 5 if we have
So
base 6?
the number here will give us a base score of that number.
So we've done nothing to increase or reduce
No.
our logic.
Logic is just the base one. Encyclopedia, rhetoric, So rhetoric here we lose a point because of an item that we're wearing. Here it's because of a thought. Drama, it's an item.
Chat isn't going intellect sex.
Well, if you like intellect sex, this is the game for you.
So say we all.
And so you see here visual calculus, we've got 8 because we have put a point in. So you see this one little square is white because we put another skill point in it.
And also we have something that
And also we have an item that we're wearing that gives us a bonus. So that's how it works. So having a low number here not only means that you don't have a high baseline skill, but it also means you can only put another point in. So that makes it... So we have chosen... We've got intellect skills that we're high at because we want it to be smart. Then we've got psyche, which is a little more esoteric, but it's a lot of interesting skills. Like volition is about, again, composure in a will, like your willpower, your morale. This is like a very David Lynch kind of, as the name might suggest, thing that allows you to get hunches and gut feelings.
It's the only film I've ever walked out of.
So yeah, not a vibe for you, but it's an
Not for me.
interesting skill in this game because it means essentially also that you can commune with inanimate objects. You can kind of like hear what they're saying to you. So this is probably how we got the gut feeling that something was up with a corpse that we hadn't found. Like this is kind of the counter to like the logical approach a little bit. This is giving us a wacky curveball, like, but maybe. Empathy, I think, is self-explanatory. It's about how much you can read others and understand them. Authority is not our strong suit, but again, how authoritative are we when communicating? This is all about getting on with other cops, and this one is about charming people. So
Is our esprit de corps, can I click on that one more time?
Yeah.
Oh, we've actually worked on that. I was going to say, because they tore us apart.
Yeah, so we are part of a precinct, a station called Station 45. Our fellow cops are not nice to us. They do not like us. Oh my god, we've got a hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone,
What
for
is a
subscribing.
hype train?
It is when people start on Twitch, when people start donating subscriptions or resubscribing, it kind of sets off a little
When a
hype
number
train.
of people do
Yes.
that.
Yes.
Oh, well, choo-choo.
Thank you guys. On a Saturday, no less. So yeah, our fellow cops are not very nice to us. They bully us a bit. I think we probably maybe deserve it, but
And suggestion is different from authority. This is
yes, because this is
subtler-
charming
yeah.
people. It's like, oh, you look great today. Could you help me with
Yes.
this? You know, this is where we are. Like, guys, this is the vein of this playthrough. We have physique 1, so all our physical skills.
I just
are...
thought it would be fun to make a very character-y character, so I chose for us to have
But this is very.
zilch.
This is very in the
physical.
spirit of the game. If you've not played this game, or if you have, you will. If you have, you will know.
Oh, hey, Marco.
Marco, hi. What are you doing?
Marco, get off Twitch.
Go
Get
back
off-
to your
Get
honeymoon.
off YouTube and go back to your honeymoon.
But we appreciate you.
But
Big
we love you.
Marco. Physique is all the physical skills, and these are equally helpful. We chose. Basically, you have a finite amount of these points. We chose to do it like this because it can be very interesting. You can kind of choose to be like okay at everything, but not great at anything. It's a very interesting game to play where you're really good at something and really bad at something else.
We have, like, every time we try and jump off a curb, we nearly die.
Yeah, literally. We only have 1 hit point, guys. So just to let you know, if we're like panicking at any point, it's like, we're dying, we are literally dying. The game will end. But yeah, so we have chosen to be very bad at these things, which makes it really hard. But the point I was making is, if you've tried to play this one way through with one set of stats and skills, it's incredibly interesting to play it again, but with a different build, because it really will give you a different experience. Like, we are obviously very good at all of these things now, because that's where we put our points. We will struggle with these things. We're okay at these two. I recently, the last time I played this on my own, had a very high motorics build, because it has skills like perception, interfacing, which is how you can use equipment. A lot of these skills give you a very different game. And so it's quite, you can kind of pick and choose the ones you like, but it's very interesting to play it multiple times with different builds. But just to explain why we're going to struggle with some things. And so you see here, perception was the skill we were lacking, right? We have a base of 3 because we have 3 points in motorics, which is the category. But now we have internalized a thought that gave us 3. So we have doubled our perception.
I feel like our perception is I mean, now when I see it's a 6, I'm like, that's pretty good, right?
It is, but it's because
this is a difficult check.
it's because this is a legendary, so this is very hard to do.
Okay.
Like the basically you'd need 14 to kind of just get it auto, right? So, but the thing is, now that we have sort of an even chance, we can try. If we fail this check, we can retry it and open it again by putting a skill point in perception. We have 2 skill points. So I think there's a good chance of us getting
I
it.
forget this about the way you play. You're like storing these up. I would, as soon as I got one, be like,
You can do that. It's just because I know that like these are sort of critical checks that we've been struggling to make, so that's why we've been kind of conserving them. But shall we give it a go?
let's do it.
Shall we just try it, guys?
Let's perceive the heck out
We
of
will
this.
perceive what we're not perceiving. Okay, guys, manifest. Oh,
Touch the dead man's body.
that
His skin
failed.
is
That
cold,
failed.
like
That's what
blue
happens if that
silver in the
failed.
light of the fridge.
It
You
means
still
we lose
have
1
no
point of
idea
morale.
where to begin.
Oh, bye, Yennefer.
Or what
Bye,
you
Yen.
do
I hope you warm up. Have a good
Yeah.
sleep.
So we failed. We still have no idea what to do. So you see here, basically. Oh, but we were close. We got 13. So, but now what we can
It'll come to
do.
you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
The
Thanks,
dulcet
thanks,
tone. I just
Kim.
had to hear the first dulcet tones of Kim.
Thank you, Kim. So now what we can do is we can unlock that check by putting a point back in perception.
Okay.
Shall we do it?
Yes.
All right, accept. Okay, and now we can try it again. See, and now we went up to like 58.
I know, but
It's okay.
all right.
We'll get-
I'm gonna perceive like this time.
Yeah. Okay, guys, pray for us. This is like gacha. It's like trying to pull for a character, right? You're like, oh wait, do we have to? Or maybe I have to leave the conversation and start it again. Sometimes it
The
doesn't
bear's
refresh.
eyes are still
I'm just
glowing
squinting.
red.
Oh, no!
You
We
touch
failed
the
again.
dead man's body. His
Okay.
skin
It'll come to
Remind
you
me what
sooner
you're
or
doing here on the
later.
bottom
So-
left of the
At
screen.
least he's safe
I
here
healed
until
us. We lost 1 point of morale just because if we tried again, you see here we have 3 points here.
Yeah.
Because of stats we have.
Yeah.
We only have 1 hit point. So this is once we take damage when we fail things, we will start like losing this bar.
And by clicking on it,
So when I click,
you
I heal it. I refresh
with
it.
what?
With items we found. So
Oh, so it says charges 8. So
Yeah.
if you click it, that goes down to 7.
correct.
I understand.
And basically, we haven't fully healed these up because sometimes when we successfully do things, we will heal those up. And so I'm not spending the items frivolously, but basically.
Chat's got that gacha mindset. They're like, roll again.
Roll again.
Let's go.
We will, guys. This is a key one for us. But essentially, because we were down to 1, if we had then tried again, then we would die if we didn't recharge it. So,
Yes.
but guys, you know what we have to do? We have to do the same thing again.
Another point.
But look, hey, the good thing is, hopefully we'll get it. If we know, we can come back.
Perception is always useful.
But I was actually going to say, perception in this game is an incredibly helpful skill. So having a super high perception means we will not only notice more money, real.
We'll just notice more money in the street.
Yes,
We'll be like,
literally, in this game, if you don't, it's not even like perception makes things easier just. There are literally things that you cannot see or interact with in this game if your perception is low, right? So you can't just be like, I've played this game before, I know that if you click this 1 pixel, it doesn't work like that. You literally cannot, there'll be items that you can only interact with when your perception is high enough. So actually,
That's fun.
we might find stuff.
Let's find some cash in the street.
Let's find some cash in the
This
street.
is the level of detecting we're at, guys. It's
Yeah.
we're going around being like, I've seen $1 on the floor.
See, now-
I will take it. Oh, 7.
Now it's high. So we still have to like restart this. And so guys, another thing I'll tell you if you don't know, this down here in the corner shows the time and the day and the amount of money we have. We have almost 62 real, which is the currency in this world. We need the money to pay for our hotel every night. So being broke is a tragedy. Right, let's try it
bear's
one more
eyes
time.
Are still glowing
This is the
red.
one. This
It's
is the one,
guarding
guys.
over the freezing
Let's
corpse
perceive.
hidden inside. Its arms reach out. And
Okay,
eyes
we
close,
perceived.
as if by their own volition.
Okay, what do we
It's
perceive?
dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh.
Ew.
First
Hmm.
with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
Yes,
What is this?
What is this?
Especially because the body's in the fridge. What is this? This
His
is weird.
face, his
Oh.
cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
So, guys, before you, let me reiterate: this is not a horror game, but we're trying to establish what killed this person. Now, the obvious explanation, because we found him hanged in a tree, is that he was hanged
By this group of
by this group of people.
thuggish guys who work for the union.
Yeah, because there's a strike going on, and he was a military contractor who was sort of hired to kind of like
Break the strike.
Yeah. So there is, again, plausible reason why they might have done that, and they told us that it was because he was harassing women in the area and stuff like that.
And singing karaoke poorly.
Yeah, so we have again like a plausible and probable cause, but there are also things that didn't 100% match up, which is why we have a gut feeling that maybe there's more to it. So that is why we're like investigating this man's face with our hands, right? It's because we think there's something there.
I hate to say it, but put your fingers in his mouth.
Yeah? Okay. We're doing it slowly. I saw him move.
The oral cavity is cold and moist.
Ew.
A ball-like tongue
Ew.
attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop.
Well, that scallop's ruined for me.
Yeah.
You're on the
Oh.
right track.
See? This is how it works, guys. Your thoughts will, if you have it, so basically there'll be hidden checks all the time in this game. And if your skill number, so you see, you needed a 10, we had 11. So we passed this check automatically. Now, if you pass a check, you will get these impulses from your thoughts. And
So that's saying that we're on the right track.
Yeah.
Basically gives us a clue for what
Yeah.
to select in the next options.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say open your eyes and look.
Yeah?
Or number one, but yeah, number one then.
Okay, let's go with
The
it.
tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, delicate to touch. From the soft meat, teeth are budding.
This is...
Hard pearls of bone in the gums and in the back of the mouth. Can you feel it?
Oh,
You're
perception.
so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in.
Okay. I mean, I think it's exaggerating. We're not actually going to do that, but we're going to look. We're going to look.
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters
That's
in
very
radius.
small.
The edges
That is
appear
very small.
darker.
But they also said swollen shut, so it could have been bigger originally.
Yeah.
But he's
I
been
feel
dead
like
for a week.
That's a
Impact.
like a spike, not a gunshot or something, you know?
An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Oh, wait, we're doing it, guys.
An abrasion collar.
Shall we let Kim know? Because he doesn't know what we're doing. He's just like, why are you putting your hand in this man's mouth? This happens a lot. He's very patient. She's like, what am I seeing?
Yeah, like this.
Yeah. He's just like, oh my God.
The description is honestly on point with the medical terminology.
Is
Do we
it?
have a doctor in the
Droodle.
house? That's good.
Yeah. You're a doctor, Droodle? Oh, yes, of course. You do dentistry, don't you?
Oh.
We've got an expert.
You do it like this, don't you? Yeah. This is how it goes. You're like, slippery, like a scallop. Let me rip its jaw off.
Please don't say that when someone's like in the dentist chair, because that will terrify them.
Yes, if you please, one time, just as scientifically as possible, refer to someone's tongue as like slippery, like a scallop.
Okay.
Amazing.
I don't think it makes a difference,
We're going
but-
to say, what do we think an abrasion collar is?
I don't know, but Kim will know it as
Yeah,
well.
okay.
So that will clue him in. Let's just say it so he's on with us.
Abrasion collar.
Okay, and then we touch it. Because now he knows what's happening too. I think basically an abrasion will be like the damage, right? So it's probably like we're seeing something around a point of damage.
Oh, I see.
I'm guessing-
I see. No, it's not an object.
Yeah.
it's a
I
descriptive.
think that's what they mean. It's like we found another wound. We found a hidden wound in his mouth. Okay, so let's...
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Okay.
Your index fits right
Oh,
in there.
no. Oh,
A tight tunnel of flesh opens up.
Yeah, sorry
Tissue
guys. This is the
damage.
grossest the game will be.
Wide
But we're
enough
trying to
for 2
establish
fingers.
murder cause.
As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Brainstem.
Okay.
Okay. Well.
I mean, I kind of feel like this seems like a delicate operation, so should we go gentle?
Yes, let's feel around
Yeah,
first.
yeah.
It's not every day that you're
No, putting your fingers in someone's mouth like this.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex.
I mean, we know a lot about anatomy.
We do. I hate it when my basal ganglia is clumpy.
Yeah.
It's just the worst.
It's not ideal. It's not ideal, guys. Yeah, sorry. I hope nobody was eating.
Your lizard brain. That's what it's saying,
Yeah,
right? Your lizard
yeah.
brain is at the base of your.
Which also, I guess, maybe suggests. Oh, also, if because we're feeling through the mouth, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if it's like, that means that's the entry point, right? From the back, not from the front, because it's
and it depending on the angle of it.
yeah,
but
of course, but
it doesn't mean he's a reptile. I don't know if you're joking. I'm
No,
very
no, no.
literal. I apologize. It's just the most primitive, like instinctual
reptilian
part of your brain is referred to as the reptilian.
also in this game we will actually hear our ancient reptilian brain speak to us at times.
Oh, cool.
So yes, we only have 1 health, guys. We're playing it on hard mode of our own making. So yeah, you will enjoy watching us almost die all the time.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
continue.
we it was the only time we save scummed was we had to bash down a door.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it
yeah.
nearly killed us every time.
Literally, guys, that is the only time we did that. Right?
This man will never sleep again.
Okay.
Never.
No,
will.
because
So,
he's
like,
dead.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
No shit
Conceptualization is sort of artsy about everything. So this is like our artistic thoughts.
Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous.
It's a brain.
The slug-like
Yeah.
structures are damaged.
And he's been
too.
dead for a little while. So.
The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres.
Okay, so he has severe physical trauma
Yes.
to his brain.
Yeah. And I think it makes sense to tell Kim what's happening because Kim
Yes.
is not putting his hand in here right now. And he
What
probably
voice
shouldn't.
do we have for him?
Oh,
He's just
I
a
don't.
Cockney geezer.
Yeah, I think so.
He looks like Andy Serkis. Slightly.
I see what you mean.
All insults, like none intended to Andy Serkis, but it looks like Andy Serkis.
I see what you mean. It
Terrible
could be.
makeup.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yes, I don't know. There's a cavity cut right between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of
He's got
his
it. He's
pen
taking notes.
on paper.
Ew.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow.
Okay. We're gonna wriggle in, guys.
This is crazy.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push
Pull a
deeper
bullet out, is he?
until you
Can't.
feel it on the
doesn't
tip
feel
of your
like-
finger.
It's a gunshot.
Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin.
Okay. So look, this is an easy check, but we can only do it once. So should we do the other things first?
I would say, like, keep narrating to Kim.
Yeah. I think we need to communicate with him what's happening. Okay. So we'll tell him. I feel a solid object right under the skull.
Can you get to it?
Disaster 609 touched a real brain once.
Really? In what context?
Tell us more.
Are you a math student, or like what was the context of that? Yeah, like this is definitely like the most graphic bit of this game, guys. So bear with us, but it's also very exciting because we are potentially establishing a different cause of death.
Technically, everybody looks like Andy Serkis. This is true.
That's true.
He's a very
That's
good
true.
actor.
He can be anyone.
He's transformative. This is true.
Okay, so shall we inspect before we attempt?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
There's
cautious
a
people.
tiny crack. A protrusion in the cranium.
Okay.
Right in the back of his head.
Yeah.
Your
Okay.
finger must be pointing straight at it from the inside.
Cool.
The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
It's pronounced encephalus.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Can't say encephalus.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
Disaster 609 says, yes, in university years ago, we had a project and a bunch of human brains on a
Mate,
plate.
what high school did you go to? That's
Whoa.
insane. But cool, I guess. That's a cool experience.
In university.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, sorry. Uni, that makes sense, but still. Wow. Okay, but guys, look, we have, so this is a red check, which means we can't try this again. So it's a bit more spicy, but we have good odds.
Yeah.
83% of success.
Yeah, fish it out. I feel
Okay.
confident.
We got
We're
it, we
doing
got it.
We're fishing.
Yes, we got it.
Did you eat it? No. Good Lord.
Okay, what do we get? What do we get?
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal. With your face twisting from pain and concentration, all you need to do is just...
Do we
Say,
communicate?
I
or-
got it. Yeah.
Good.
Okay, we got it. We're
Hey,
gonna pulling
that's
out.
the sound of Kim not being disappointed.
That
in
is
us.
Kim not being disappointed
The
in us.
inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers.
I mean, at this point, his brain is mush, so I
Yeah.
feel like you could root around again for
With
it.
a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth,
Well,
covered in blood,
I don't
up to
love
the
plop.
wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
God, it is a
It
bullet.
is a bullet.
A tiny bullet.
A bullet.
Okay. So
It
that.
just felt like that was such a small and no exit
Yeah.
wound.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood.
But if I understood that right, you have an
He
entry
raises
wound,
the
like
bag
they've put the
under
gun in his
eyes
mouth.
and
Yes, I
says,
think it's the other way.
So but then
Oh
why
no,
not?
you're right. You're right. It is that
But
way.
there's no exit wound.
Yeah, because it stopped inside the brain.
Why?
Yeah, so he got shot through the mouth, and it stopped in the brain. Right? Yeah. Again, implausible. Right? This is not
Implausible.
what you would think. Okay, so it falls into the bag. What does Kim say?
A non-caliber. Rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Oh, I see. That's why it didn't exit the skull.
Right. Yeah.
A brittle bullet.
Do we want to keep it or give it to him? I mean, I guess
Can
keeping
I have it? Surely.
keeping it would just be so that we can inspect it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We want
Of
to
course.
inspect that
You'll
gadget.
find
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, because we might need to compare it to something or like show people or. Okay, so now we have evidence of the bullet.
Fabulous.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate.
So now we can
lac of
update our autopsy report.
high velocity. Temporary cavity
love
in
the
brain
writing
tissue.
sound.
Small exit wound on the occiput.
So there is an exit
How does that
wound
sound?
on the
Okay,
occipital bone.
yeah, that sounds correct, doesn't it? I mean, from my
Sounds
understanding.
about right.
Yeah, sounds about
But
right.
if there is an exit wound, why the hell didn't we notice the exit
Yeah,
wound?
I don't know. I'm wondering if it's when he says, yeah, it must be tiny. I guess we just overlooked it. Okay, so we say sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Yeah,
Agreed.
agreed.
We're being
And one last
professional now.
thing. We should amend injury number 3.
Yes.
Ligament mark. New opinion, non-fatal.
So
Postmortem.
the reason we're saying this is because when we were inspecting him before, so he had been hung with like a very strong, sturdy belt that was for I think moving cargo. So a cargo belt, and obviously you would like the obvious guess would be like, oh, he was hanged with this cargo belt. But now we're saying, okay, that obviously isn't the cause of death because this is the cause of death, the bullet. So why hang him if the cause of death was that he was shot, right? So then the hanging is treatment to cover up the fact that he was shot. Why? But
It makes it so public and obvious. It's
yeah.
weird.
And again, that begs the question now, why?
What's the
why would they do that?
performance
Why would you hang this man publicly instead of just like dumping the body? Because the thing as well is this town that this has happened in, we're a harbor. You could have thrown this guy into the ocean or, like you could have disposed of the body, but you didn't.
Not Every Monday says, what if the bullet is a post-mortem thing?
Oh, you mean like if they shot him after?
Yeah. Is it because of the abrasion
I
colour
think so.
we know that it happened while he was alive?
Yeah, I think the idea is, again, I'm not a medical professional, but I think what Kim and Harry are establishing here is, I think wounds that are inflicted after death react differently, and I'm guessing it's the abrasion color that indicates that this happened while the person was alive, because if the person had been shot while they were dead, it probably wouldn't have
It'd be
swollen
like a
up.
cleaner.
Yeah, I think that's, again, I don't know, maybe a medical professional can let us know if anyone's here, but I think that's the gist of it, right? It's because we saw that the wound was swollen, and that was why it was hard to find the wound.
Who says the other shot him? He could have committed suicide. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know who shot him. He could have shot himself. But again, the point is, if he shot himself, someone covered it up, right?
You can't say he's hung as well as saying
Oh.
he's hanged.
No, true.
We don't know those specifics.
We
Thanks,
do
chap.
actually, because we inspected the body thoroughly, but
Oh, I
let's
forgot
not.
that.
Let's leave that.
Thanks, chap.
Let's leave that. But the point is, yes, we don't know who fired the shot
Yeah.
that was fatal. That could have been any number of people.
We know that he was alive and got into a ruckus with the Hardy Boys.
Yeah.
And then the Hardy Boys are extremely smug about him being dead.
Yeah.
And their footprints are all over there. So we
Yeah.
think we think they strung him up.
Yeah, I think we can assume that they've certainly confessed to, and it seems likely that they were the people who put him in the tree because their footprints are all over the scene. He was a big guy, so again, you'd need a few people to move him and do all of that. So that bit is plausible. The question is, why would they do it?
Yes.
If he was already dead.
Yeah.
And just because they did that doesn't mean that they fired the shot.
Yeah.
Right.
What if he did assault the girl, she
Yeah.
shot him, and then they strung him up as a...
Also entirely plausible.
yeah.
I guess that's what we're going to have to go and question them all about now.
She's just speculating.
We are speculating, we're detecting.
All right.
He's proposing the bullet was the
Yeah.
real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal.
Yes, number
this
2.
fact.
We've already discussed
all
this.
of these things were all treatment.
The fractured hyoid bone. We deal a lot with the hyoid bone as
Yeah.
voice artists.
So all of this.
Yes,
So a
and the
fractured
belt around
hyoid
his
bone
neck,
is a nightmare
the
for us.
hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Yeah.
Agreed.
That seems plausible.
I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought.
Well, you could have.
There was no
you could have said
satisfying
something.
Yeah, you
Kim.
could,
Do
Kim,
know
you
what I
could
mean?
have, you could have.
You could, I mean, you know what, Kim? I'm disappointed.
Inland Empire solved this for us. It was like, but what if?
There have been other signs too. Small details.
Hydrate,
Everything
or else the
is
corpse
too neatly
rots.
designed for
Are
us
you-
to
yes.
assign probable cause here. As we did, full-heartedly. Well, no more.
Yeah.
I really
See,
enjoyed the way he said full-heartedly.
we completed the secret task of finding the bullet before we got fooled. We were
Hooray.
close. We were close.
There
but...
is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, in honor of whom suggested it in
Shall we
the,
say? Shall we say that just to have?
I would imagine getting shot in the mouth is a real problem for any profession.
Yeah.
Good point.
Typically.
I meant more, any
Yeah.
minor injuries to our highway bone.
Shall we say it just for the fun of it?
Yes.
Since that was a discussion.
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the other dubious things here. Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory at a time. And this just smacks of treatment.
Because that's a good point as well. We did question at the time, why didn't this big soldier dude not at all struggle when they were dragging him to be hanged? Like, that doesn't make any sense. So yeah, okay, who would do this?
The person who
Oh.
said getting shot in the mouth is a
Yeah.
real problem for any profession. Their screen name is Ursine 1983, and Ursine is a bear, and I just
Yeah.
imagined it was like
was you.
It was this bear from 1983 being like, yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like that's a problem for everyone.
Wise words, Bear. Okay, well let's brainstorm with Kim. Who would do this?
Who would do this?
Who has motive?
Do we
That's
think
for
it's
us to find out.
the H
But
boys?
this,
Yeah.
it will make finding them just a little easier.
Why would anyone do this?
Say you said nothing there, Kim. Why would anyone? Yes.
To hide something.
Yeah,
The real killer?
Okay.
The real motivation? What really happened here?
we probably do.
I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom.
Yeah,
Be
okay.
sure to make use of it in the evening.
Okay,
Maybe
maybe
the
the bullet holds more answers.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
Yeah, they could be unconscious. That's a good point. But the point is, he certainly wasn't awake. Because they carried him and he didn't struggle.
And I don't know, but it went once hanged. It didn't look like he'd flailed about and struggled.
There was no indication. He was just like... So, again, I think it is, as Kim is saying, it does seem likely that the real cause of death was the bullet wound. And then everything else after that was for something else, spectacle or whatever it was, right?
Ursine, we really appreciate you modelling for the fridge.
Yeah. You look great.
Yeah.
You look... It is a very cool fridge.
It's a strong posture.
Also, imagine, like, if you just compare their height here, I don't think Harry's very small. So, like, if he's as tall as, like, the fridge door, like...
this is like a 15-foot fridge.
This is a really big fridge. Okay.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
Okay.
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
Oh my god, we can be free to disappoint him and
Okay. So he's just explaining, when we feel like we're completely done with the body, which we are now, essentially,
Yeah.
he needs to take it off for, processing, for
Yeah.
it to be handled, and he will be gone. But we will see what we can do, because if we want to steal this corpse's boots... We need to do it while Kim isn't watching, so we can't take the body before we steal the boots if we want to steal the boots. Okay, so...
we want to steal the boots for money. That's it, right?
We want to steal the boots because we can wear them. We can wear the armor because this man was wearing... Basically, we found a quest. We got a quest.
How is that going to be subtle at all if he turns around and then suddenly we're like, Clomp, clomp, squelch,
It's not.
squelch.
It's not. But the items are pretty good. Okay, so what? So we can ask him. Well, if he's gone, then what can we do in the meantime?
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An
Yeah,
officer
fair
needs
enough.
backup in a neighborhood like this.
But yeah, he's saying there's a lot of stuff we could do.
I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
Kim is proud of us. We did it. We did it. This is the first time Kim is proud of us.
We've pleased Kim.
This is why we play this game, guys. I'm sorry, but we are just here for Kim's approval. It's hard to get, but we're
Here's
here
to
for it.
pleasing Kim.
Thank God it happened. So the good thing is, actually, we don't need to let him take it away now. So if we want to do this, if we want to steal these boots, what we can do is a little later in the day, we'll leave it in here for now, a little later in the day, we can be like, all right, Kim, let's go to bed, and Kim will go into his room, and then we just immediately go out of our
Which
room.
option do we select to...
We just
Oh,
leave.
okay. I
We just
didn't see
leave.
that first. Okay.
We can do. Shall we
Yeah,
do it?
let's do it.
Fuck it.
Let's be... Let's
YOLO.
be... I've forgotten what the rules... Are we swearing on this?
We can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's be fucking weird.
Yeah. Right. So we have this bullet now in our inventory that we can inspect.
You're welcome, Ursi, and I like to use my Latin GCSE wherever possible.
We do discuss a whole bunch of linguistic stuff. And guys, we have watermelon as well.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's bring it over.
Switch that up.
Yeah.
Amanda, I think, speaks better Latin than I do.
Bizarrely, I majored in Latin in high school for reasons.
Yeah.
The reasons being that it was really dumb. When I went to high school in Denmark, you could either, they changed it now, but you could either then pick only linguistic subjects or only scientific subjects, which I think is such a silly thing.
They kind of encouraged us that way with our A-levels as well.
It was just kind of dumb.
I
And
love
so,
both.
because I'm bilingual, like I had really good grades in school, and I was like, well, what should I do? I'm like equally good at everything, which sounds like a weird flex, but it was just at the time the fact.
It's true.
And I was like, well, so what should I do? Which direction should I pick? And they're like, well, you're bilingual, so obviously linguistics. And I was like, okay, sure, checks out. My grandfather was a linguist, and I was like, yeah, all right, let's do it. And then I was like, wait, so you're telling me now I can only choose English, which is like so here's the thing, if you're an English major in England, it means you're studying literature. If you're an English major in not England, it just means you learn how to speak English. And like, so I can major in a subject I'm fluent in. I can major in my first language. Okay, great.
Yeah, they were
or
giving you the easy route.
yeah, they were. And I was like, no,
But
no.
you don't want the easy
No,
route.
I didn't.
You're not like that.
So the joke is I ended up having Latin as my major for 3 years, which was hilarious. Did French and Spanish. And then, because I was like, well, this was useless, like fun, but useless, I then also afterwards did A-level math, physics, and chemistry just for the completion of it, because I'm a freak.
You did A-level... Say that again. I was looking at the chat.
So
Maths, physics, and chemistry.
After high school. Because then I went to study computer science, and those were requirements to study computer science. And then I became a lawyer, and then I became an actor. So, yeah. Anyway.
I love you. That's amazing.
It's such a sad thing to say. I was like, can I get 3 more A-levels?
No, there was a time a few years ago when I was really underemployed and really depressed, and my partner was like, do you want to just go maybe do some A-levels to like make yourself feel better?
Ironically, I would always do that.
I was like, it's not even... First, he suggested I go and do an MA, and I was giving it all of this about how, like, oh, it's too much of commitment. He was like, okay, well, then go and get a textbook and teach yourself an A-level. Like, I didn't know.
Yeah, guys, I am actually a qualified lawyer. Fun fact.
She's fully a lawyer.
Like, if there's like a degree, like, I wonder if Amanda has it. Probably, maybe. I mean, I've got like 2 master's degrees and a bachelor's degree, and I did 3 more years to be a qualified lawyer. So like, I've got like 8 years of law. And yeah. Anyway, dumb. That's coming in handy right now.
I have an English degree. That's all I've got.
But you've been an actor for longer, so
I have an acting degree and an English degree.
And did. Right, we should check out our very cool evidence bullet, so we can interact with it.
Oh yeah, wonderful.
So let's
The bullet
let's
is
speak to
safely
the bullet.
sealed away in a
What does it
plastic
say?
bag bearing the RCM stamp.
So
Kim has filled
RCM
out
is the
label on the
police.
bag with
It's the
item
Rischel
number,
Citizens
case
Militia.
number,
Oh,
and
okay.
date and location the bullet was found.
Militia doesn't sound very
No, I know it sounds a bit
peaceful.
Yeah, this is the thing. So in this world, I'm not going to try and summarize the whole lore of Disco Elysium because I will fail. There's a lot. It's good. Play it. But essentially, there was a revolution that failed, and now it's a bit of a weird sort of ecosystem.
state.
People don't like the police. Let's just say it as it is. So yeah.
Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of
So this is what I
cauliflower.
mean. This is how Inland Empire, the skill works. We are now communicating with the bullet, which is kind of crazy work, but it works. 2. Yeah, let's feel the bullet.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag. You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of
So
metal
again,
loaded from the muzzle.
this is
usually
interesting.
In a cartridge.
Because, again, I'm not a ballistics expert, but this, again, is suggesting he wasn't shot with, like, a normal, say, like, police firearm. So this is, also just to clarify, guys, this isn't like a world where people are just running around with guns. The only people that we know of who have guns or should
What
have
is
guns
this, America?
are us, the police. And so the fact is that this person was not shot with a police weapon.
So it's illicit.
Yeah, it's certainly an unusual weapon, which again could give us a clue to who did it. But
Someone says, what made you switch from lawyer to actor? Her plan was always to be an actor.
yeah, I was an actor first. I wanted to be an actor. It's a long story that I shall not bore you with today. But the gist of it was that law school is free in Denmark, and so I knew I wanted to train and be an actor in the UK, but that's expensive, and so to be able to afford doing that, I had to get rich first, and the way to do that was to become a lawyer. It's a long game. Legally Blonde. Here's the reverse. Let's become a lawyer to get rich, so you can become an actor. That's kind of what I
That's
did.
amazing. Yeah, basically every single
long
actor
game.
who isn't famous has to do
You gotta get rich somehow. so
other
you can-
jobs. And the more of a real job your other job is, kind of the better. So I work as a photographer, which is quite handy because it means I'm totally self-employed and can pick it up and put it down. So when I'm doing lots of acting work, I don't do any photography work, and then when I'm not doing much acting work, I do lots of photography work. And
Yeah.
and then Amanda just
It's a long
working
game.
as a lawyer is the most badass
It's a long
other
game.
job I've ever heard of.
It's a long game, but yeah. And Alex is an amazing photographer. I know you were saying that you're kind of switching your socials from A Guelff to Alexandra Guelff, but if you check out her A Guelff Instagram account, you have some beautiful photography photos on there. Like that's when we first met and started talking, I was like, damn, okay, my vacation photos don't look like this. Okay.
Well, that was when I graduated from university, I didn't get into drama school straight away.
Yeah, see.
So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm going to work as a photographer now.
Yeah.
So I did that for a while.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. But yeah, it was just kind of funny because I was like, shit, okay, she's good. Right, okay, let's just speak to the bullet because Inland Empire has served us well. So
What
let's
do I
just
do with you,
Let's just
bullet?
muse.
What?
I said, what do I do with you,
At the
bullet?
risk of Kim being like, oh my god, he's doing it again.
Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot me.
Yeah, fair.
I kind of want to be like, I don't know, Kim. What do I do with you?
I mean, yeah, fair enough, Kim. Fair enough.
For the joke, can we say number 2, please?
Yeah.
If we find who owns it,
Yeah.
we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill
Yeah.
our victim.
Basically, we do need to find the murder weapon because
Yes.
that will tell us who did it.
In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours,
Oh,
the better.
we can now inspect it closer. Let's just
The
see.
jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal.
Okay.
It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
Okay.
The core is lead. The brass jacket probably didn't cover the entire bullet.
I hope he
Otherwise,
knows a
the
lot about
softer metal
ballistics.
wouldn't have expanded quite like that.
Okay, so let's just expect that. What's the jacket?
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet.
Well,
Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
yeah, and the core.
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
I love that we can be surprised that we know that.
Wait, hang on a minute, but it's not close to 8 minutes. We said close to 5 millimeters.
Oh. Yeah.
And the brass jacket was too small. So what?
Oh, but I guess they're saying
The base of the bullet.
so
is,
it would be wider.
But the hole was 4 millimeters. Guys.
But wasn't that because of the swelling? I think that was what they were saying, right? So it went in through the
It's
mouth,
because of the swelling.
and then the flesh swelled up, and that's the abrasion color, which is why we know it happened when he was alive. I think that's But I'm guessing so the jacket would be wider than the base, right? Because it wraps around. So I think it's...
This is getting to be a much larger bullet, 8mm. I'm
Yeah.
surprised it didn't do more.
I'm going to trust that this is correct.
Okay. Jacketed means it would have been shot from a military-grade
At least Kim
breech-loading
knows.
rifle, and not from a muzzle loader like those typically found.
Okay,
on
so
streets
it's
of
breech
Kalash
loading,
or
so it's
Guelff.
loading from
It's
the back.
so hard to imagine a rifle bullet not exiting. Anyway, I'm overly caught up.
No, I hear you, but I guess it depends on the distance, right? Like,
Yeah, I suppose.
yeah.
But that's a
and-
hell of a shot. What, in someone's mouth?
yeah,
From a dis-
yeah, I know, but again, like we're in
I think we
improbable
think
territory.
of any kind of gunshot wound like this as just blowing out the entire back
but
of
that's
the
because
head.
it would be like with a pistol in
Yeah.
someone's face, right? And so if this is actually a rifle, obviously like nobody like put a rifle. Well, I mean, okay, it's unlikely that they
Yeah.
put a rifle in their own mouth, but it could have happened from a very long distance. But I guess this is what's kind of funny about this game is you can obsess over these details, and if you really push far enough, sometimes you're rewarded like this. Like, and there actually is something that is incredibly unlikely.
Yeah, it makes self-inflicted much less likely.
Yeah, but let's go with it. He's saying it. Yeah, okay. So he's saying this is his theory that it's a military-grade breech-loading rifle, which again is interesting because military also implies that it's an older weapon, probably.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm just thinking.
Because of the current political...
I'm just trying to remember when the revolution happened, but like it could be an older weapon. Is my point. And that could explain why someone would have this secretly, if it's like an old one. Because we found in this basement, I don't know if you remember, we found old rifles
Oh, yeah.
in a side room.
Highly unusual. The people of
Oh,
Rischel
yeah, okay.
haven't carried breech
But it could be an old weapon that maybe like someone's heirloom or...
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating.
Yeah.
We need to find a gun that
Yeah, so
shot it.
it's unlikely that there'll be many suspects that have a gun that this matches.
Incriminating.
I love his accent.
Unique means incriminating.
I love Kim's accent.
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon.
Okay.
This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for all.
I like that it's telling... Oh, wait! Shall we just do this? It just told us this is going to be really
Why
hard.
do we have such good hand-eye coordination?
So we have a baseline of 5, as you see at the top. We have a baseline of 5.
Oh, but we have a similar rifle on hand.
Yeah, because we found one.
We know the name of the antique rifle. We have the bullets. Okay.
Let's just go. Come on, we got to get
Yeah,
this
sure.
one.
So we're just like,
A rifle,
vibes.
revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter.
we're good at this.
From the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an
Yeah.
antique or a retrofitted.
Okay, yeah, so we're thinking...
Can I just say I'm so irritated because we're now back to 4.46. Did they mean like circumference was 8mm?
I guess... I know what you mean.
I am barely
It's-
numerate, but I can see that
I
these
know what
are-
you mean. I know. Maybe we've got some experts here who can like explain to us how like numbers for bullets work.
The Hardys brag about having guns, but none of them carry antiques, certainly not long rifles. Thank you, Tail Steak. Good point.
But we should definitely speak to them about
Yeah.
all of this nonsense. Okay.
Make.
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle.
Okay.
A Rischel
Belmargrave.
manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theatre of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago.
So it's an old weapon. Mm-hmm. But that doesn't like anyone could have it, but it's an old weapon. Probably.
Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it
Okay.
were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
Okay. So is anyone still making these rifles is the question.
No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The
Yeah, because the
quality
ones
is
we found
poor.
were all broken, but... Okay, so who would use a Belmargrave rifle these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries,
That weird
a
guy in
few
the pawn
lucky
shop?
jamrock bangers.
Yeah, maybe?
You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons
Yeah.
cache,
Okay.
only in working order.
This guy has the most amazing voice, but I really wish they'd had someone on hand to like sort out his pronunciation. He mispronounces words all the time.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's just that maybe they were just like, here, read all this.
Yeah, his voice is so gorgeous, but Do you know what I mean? It's just a bit like, it's a cache, mate. It's a cache.
Yeah. But okay, like, yeah, so we know that, like, it's more likely that the person who had this weapon is more, like, on the fringes of things.
Yes.
It's not, like, a conventionally used one.
Yes.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
Oh, let's tell him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we think we know where this came from.
Okay. And?
So,
The shot probably came from a Burma Grav rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachon, really.
and that's probably good, right? Because we can ask him why, but it's probably good, because that means there will be less to find. But we can ask him why.
Surely.
Sure. Why?
Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited
Do you know
from
what
the monarchy
breech
have been
loading
effective.
means?
So it's about whether you load it
is
from
it
the front or
Snap
the...
it in half.
I think it's about so whether you're loading it from the back or the front.
Yeah.
Because he was talking about like breech loading and muzzle loading, and I think it's about whether you are
Is breech the type where you crack it in half and then stick it in the...
not necessarily. It's like those older rifles where like there are the ones where you have to kind of manually like push it back, right, and load it from the. You're not like putting it down the. I don't know. But yeah, there are different ways of loading them.
What you're describing sounds like a cannon.
No, but
you don't
like
put it in the front of the gun.
yeah, of course not. But there's like older rifles where it's like a single bolt action where you
You like pull the bottom, drop it like a shotgun.
yeah, or like you put it in from the.
Hey guys,
Explain to us
firearms
if you are
experts, we are not.
CCC. But yeah. Okay.
Any
so,
dentists in the chat who
Yeah.
know about guns?
well, maybe like you can have interests.
Like a carbine rifle. A breech loader is a firearm or artillery piece in
Yeah.
which the user loads the ammunition from the breech end of the rifle. But what does that look like?
But he was talking
And
like
what's the
he was
opposite?
also talking about muzzle loading, which must be from the front.
I need to see this.
Because there are like
Wait, so the muzzle... You know what, I'm going to stop
'cause
interrupting
the
you.
thing is you do know like
Muzzle loading is like...
yeah
It's like the Revolutionary War.
yeah
It's
where you
true,
like put it in and yeah.
That's crazy.
So this is like where you're doing it from the.
That's how they're shooting now with muzzle loading? What is this? 1776? Have I lost my mind? Guys, am I getting lost down a path of...
Well, the thing is, we don't know, like this, so this is not happening in any specific, we don't know the exact era. So Revachol and the world that this is happening in is kind of like very similar to our world, but it's sort of an alternate reality where all these like countries are just like, everything's slightly different. So again, we're in an unspecified time. I think it's,
Yeah, it does sound like
the
a
year is
musket
51,
when
I
you-
think. But not like 1951, it's just
Yeah.
51, right? So, and the revolution was like at the turn of the century.
I think breech loading is what I'm thinking
Yeah.
of when I say break in half, as in like
Yeah,
you break the
yeah.
handle and then you put it in the back of the barrel. But yeah, I see. Bolt action rifles are still in use. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Anyway, the point is,
I've shot a bolt action rifle.
have you?
for
I've
training.
only shot a handgun.
Okay, so yeah, basically he's saying breech loaders are prohibited, so that's why there will be less of them.
Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Maybe they're just very stable.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the
Okay,
Rischel
so
belt.
it's because it's slow. It's because so you can't just like fire 20 shots.
Makes sense. This is like the
Yeah.
the best argument against AR-15s versus
Yeah.
the Second Amendment. It's like the Second Amendment was written for guns like this,
Yeah.
where you have to like stop and reload, and it
so you
takes you a
can't
long
just
time.
shoot a whole bunch of
Yeah.
people. You can like fire one shot and then.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, fine.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to
Yeah, that would be
firearms
crazy.
that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier.
Preach.
That would be crazy, Kim.
Say it louder for the legislators in the back.
But back to the investigation.
Okay, so now we have theories here. Could be an antiques enthusiast, guerrilla fighters. Okay, I mean, these are all kind of crazy, but we can sound them off.
I mean, number one is not implausible. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem that likely, but we'll check out all possible leads. Next step, finding the
We
gun
still need to
itself.
find the gun. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Very good, very good.
Yeah, imagine Kuno with an AK. What could go wrong? Christ.
God, yeah. Guys, if you don't know who Kuno is a small child who doesn't fucking care by his own...
I feel like child is such a generous
He's
term.
a youth.
He's a
youth.
monster.
We can speak to him right now.
No, I don't want
But
to
okay,
be
we can observe him. But Kuno is
called a
here.
string of slurs.
Kuno is here. He's a very abrasive child, but we also suspect that he may be doing drugs, and that's probably why. But yeah, see, this is kind of like how he talks. And he has a friend called Kuno S. We don't know her name, so she's just feminine Kuno, and she is actually worse than him.
Yeah.
She eggs him on. So yeah, but these kids are, you know, he doesn't give a fuck. By his own words. I would do a Scouse accent, but I can't, so...
Yeah, what's he like? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, so Kuno doesn't give a fuck. Like, right. Okay, so we need to wash off the death smell and find the murder weapon.
Let's have a goddamn shower.
Shall we have a... We can see if we can have a shower now. We can also go in and actually speak to the Hardy Boys now. Let's just save, because we did a whole bunch of stuff. But we can, on the way, actually speak to them, because they're literally here. Aren't they? Oh, no, they've gone. No, they're here. No. They're literally there. Do you want to shower first?
No, let's stink them out.
Let's speak to them while we are smelling. So these are the guys that confessed to the hanging, but they also kind of indicated the hanging as the cause of death. So they may know more.
This lighting is really vibey.
It's because it's the evening.
I love it.
See, like there's a disco ball.
I'd have a great time in this bar.
See, the whirling in rags is kind of a vibe.
Whirling in Rags is a lovely vibe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, shall we go and speak to our suspects again? Well, which means we need to speak to the leader, which is Titus here.
Let's talk to you,
Let's
Titus.
blind him with our...
It's you again.
Yeah, it's you,
What
Titus.
is it?
I like that he has to come over to us every time.
Yeah. Again, a great outfit. Really
yeah.
good trouser
Oh,
game.
yeah. Okay, so we haven't established authority with him yet, but we're kind of racking up
No,
the points.
He
but
will not respect our authority.
Probably not. But should we just go straight to talking? We can talk about the bullet, or we can talk about that more. This is kind of warning him, saying basically they confessed to killing this guy who was a mercenary, but more mercenaries are now out to kill these guys.
I mean, he's not going to be phased, but
No, but I guess we can warn them. Should we do that first and then talk about the bullet?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
So Crenell is like the like the group,
The
the mercenary group.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Yes, they're forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you. I think this is a warning. But because
Yeah,
basically...
let's do number one, because I don't want to back out.
Yeah, because basically this is what... So basically this conflict is about the dock workers in a union and the company Wild Pines that they work for. There's a strike going on.
And although we are... What kind of communists are we? Radical, feminist?
Yeah,
were we?
I don't know at this point. We're definitely feminist, but we're also communist. But
Yeah,
we're also...
we were flirting with radical feminist communism.
Yeah.
But we are kind of anti the union in this.
Yeah.
We're kind of anti everyone.
We're anti everyone.
The union are not playing above board here.
Yeah, so the union leader is a dodgy person, but the thing is, everyone is kind of dodgy here. But we've basically been helping them equally, I think. We've been doing various errands just to learn about what was happening, and we've been, But the thing is, we were told by the company rep, Joyce, that they have lost control of the mercenaries, and the mercenaries are now putting together basically like a hit squad, and they're going to come and kill these guys if the murderer isn't identified soon. And that obviously is bad.
Yeah, so let's say number one.
Yeah, just because now we've
I wish
at
I
least
had a
warned them.
gruff voice, but neither of us was really good at.
But now
gruff
we've at
dude
least
voice. Yeah.
we've told them,
This is what happens if you take the law into your
just
own
so they're
hands.
not blindsided.
Other people start doing it too.
Yeah, exactly. That's why
See?
you don't do vigilante stuff.
Batman.
Other people, because
Let them
other
come.
people will
The
show up
Hardy
and do
Boys
it
are
back
right
at
fucking
you.
here.
Yeah, so they're not phased, you're right, but at least we tried, right?
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And
Glenn is fucking crazy.
fucking crazy.
Good luck with that, guys. Okay.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
Oh, well, oiled murder machine. He looks like he's going to tango them to death.
Okay, I like that we can... This is quite an esoteric one. I think we learned this from from someone else, but I think this is what the metaphor Joyce used. Basically, she's saying, yeah, but like one tough thing can kill a lot of smaller things really fast.
Yeah.
Basically, so the thing is, there's a bunch of these guys, and they're probably really tough and everything, but...
And they also are all wearing the armor.
Yeah,
Okay, sorry, go
but
on.
the mercenaries are in full, like, ceramic
that's what I
plate
meant.
armor.
Yeah.
These guys are just in, like, clothes, right? And also, maybe these guys have guns. I don't even know if they do. I think they just have fists.
So they are armed. We know this, but not with...
But these other guys will have those, like, machine guns, which we've just heard is not a common thing.
Yeah, let's threaten them etymologically.
Yeah.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
You're the bees. They are the hornet. Get it?
We're not
Capiche?
bees. We're men. We're soldiers.
Okay.
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to
I think we just need to tell them all of these
Scare
things, just so
my
that they
man.
understand the threat of it.
Yeah, let's just say all the things.
Yeah.
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh?
Basically, they're just saying...
Where are they now, huh?
Airtight cargo crate.
They're just saying there are loads of thugs going around.
His name is Alain, but he speaks like he's Spanish.
It could
These
be.
people are trained military professionals, special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or a barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more
Well,
about
basically,
them
they
than
only know
you
that one
think.
guy, don't
Yeah,
they?
well, they have automatic weapons.
We got
Titus.
weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s.
Zeeligers.
Zeeligers.
Basically, they
Glenn's
said
got
that
a
was the
knock
make
cannon
of
at
the
home.
people who... Yeah, I know what you mean, but that's the one we said. Will they pierce ceramic armor? I guess.
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
Huh. For your sake, I hope you're right.
Yeah.
Right about what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit? Yeah.
He's
I
so
am.
performatively like,
Yeah.
I don't care. Okay.
I'm just gonna say number 5. I don't. I mean,
let's
do-
just... I mean,
okay.
let's just for
Say it.
completionism.
I'm trying to be cool, and if I were
Oh, I
cool, I'd
see.
stop arguing the point. But I see what you're
Fair.
saying.
Big fucking
Ubi sunt creantimus
Well,
fuerunt.
They hire
Oh, they're speaking
psycho
to us in
scum,
Latin.
arm them to the teeth,
Where
and
are
let
we
them
that we
loose in the
didn't
city.
go before? That we
what
were before?
do you think is gonna happen?
Are we where we went before? Is that what that is?
What do you mean? Okay.
Are we where we were before?
Oh. So we can... Ah, okay, we can actually say we'll help them.
Why would we do that?
Because we don't necessarily want them all to get shot too. Like, that doesn't help, does it? Like, it doesn't right the wrong. Either they didn't do it and they just covered it up, or they did do it.
Wait, hang
but
on a minute. It's partly because I got distracted.
Yeah, sorry,
by somebody
sorry.
writing.
Basically, so
Latin
we
is
just
a
said
trap, and
nobody's
Latin is a trap for me. I will take the bait every
we
time.
said nobody's controlling the mercenaries, and he's like, yeah, obviously. And we just said, okay, fine, because nothing really like worked, right? He didn't react to any of it. And then he says, what
I would
do you
say
mean?
number
okay?
1. I'm not going to.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
A very weird response.
All
from
he
you,
means is
Titus.
that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Okay, I think it's time to warn him about the tribunal helped. Okay, so let's tell them about the bullet, because that's what we needed to confront them with, right?
Oh, thank
The
you.
flashlight technique is, like to try and like weaken his resolve.
Exactly.
Okay, shall we try this? Because we gotta
Yeah.
talk to them about, because basically they said they hanged the guy.
So uncool the way we're going about this conversation.
Oh, no,
It
for
hurts
sure.
It hurts
For
my
sure.
soul. But yes.
A bullet, you say? That's mighty.
So basically they said they just
Hanged him.
hanged him. So
Indeed, mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads.
I love that they're just so flippant about it.
I guess it's only logical. At some
Logical.
point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
I absolutely am pondering letting them get shot. I
Mm-hmm.
don't.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
They are so annoying.
Sire, It would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet. and then
So
before
our
their
sense of
very
drama wants us
eyes.
to. Shall we show the bullet?
Yeah, let's do it. We're already
Let's do it,
so
man.
profoundly uncool.
And we're like covered in his blood anyway. So.
Yeah.
Wow. He's got it in a real evidence bag and all.
These guys crack me up.
This is so painful.
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told
Don't
you
you
what
start,
happened.
Elizabeth?
Yeah. So guys, if you don't know, Elizabeth here is actually a lawyer.
Yeah.
So she's their lawyer. She's just pretending to be a gardener, which is why she looks like this.
I'd say number 2.
Yeah, I think let's just press them on this because they lied.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
All right, mate.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
They're not taking this seriously.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique.
Did you guys shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Wait.
But it wasn't last night
Who
that he
let
died.
Christopher Walken join this gang? I probably
Glenn
did
likes
shoot
to
him.
shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
They're so unserious.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened.
Okay, they don't want to talk.
Stop
That's
wasting
fine.
your time.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out sooner or later.
I just
Never
can't
been
stand
worried
Elizabeth.
in my
No, she's
life,
annoying.
Lawman.
It's not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in
Okay,
there.
we're getting there.
Hey,
We're getting there.
that's
Okay.
not shabby.
Let's just step back and see if we have any like items we could put on or something.
Yeah.
I'm wondering.
Also, I need to take a little
Yeah, should we have a little
brief pause.
Yeah. We need to it's very hot in here, guys. Please bear with us. We're in the heat wave. Need to refresh our drinks.
I ran out of liquids.
Yeah. I think at this let's pause it here while we just do a quick drinks and bathroom break, and then we will come back in a few minutes. But hey, good progress. We found the murder course and we have the bullet weapon. Yeah.
Let's
Guys,
wash our hands after
yeah,
all
yeah.
of that discussing.
Let's do it. I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen here. It'll probably start off on the Wooer screen, and I'll change it to the Disco Elysium. But give us a few minutes, and we will be right back. So go and get your drinks and everything you need. Bye.
Hello.
Behold.
Hello, we are back. We have swapped.
We switched roles. I'm holding a mouse.
Yes.
I'm drunk on power.
Alex is driving. I am reading chat.
Okay, let's do this.
Yes, let's do it. Okay, and so
now I click on
this. Yes.
Okay.
Excellent.
Fabulous. Well, now I'm just going to do a little bit of
Oh yeah, so
intimidating with the flashlight.
the reason I jumped out of the convo was because we need to basically, to proceed with Titus, we have to establish authority. And I was going to check if we had items that give us better authority, or we can also come back when we have new points that we want to put in authority, maybe, because I think that also, or we can just try it, and if we fail it, we can. I didn't try it. I just wanted to see if we had clothing that would help us before we tried
this
it.
is my okay.
Yeah.
These are not items of clothing.
No, so yeah, you can see there's like a, if you go a little higher in like the middle of the screen, there's like
clothes.
Yeah, it's not very obvious. You can see
Esprit de guerre.
maybe one of
no.
minus.
Minus.
Imagine if that like mesh top had given us authority. That would be kind of funny. Yeah, okay, so none of these things give us
No,
authority.
and is anything costing us?
No. So you would see here, like, it kind of lists them. So nothing is for or against. But I guess 42 is like an okay chance. It's a white check, so we could just try it. And if we fail it, we could come back with items and points. But,
How do I get out of this? Click it again?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's kind of like...
Uh,
Oh, hi. Thank you, Sorikasai VTuber. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
I
Guys,
think we should go back and try it.
We're not using drugs. We're being clean, okay?
We're being so
We're
clean.
redeeming. We want Kim's approval.
Can I
Okay, we're not
just
going to
say,
do drugs.
like, as somebody who does try and be a bit cool in this world, the idea that we just went in and had the lamest possible conversation with him, left, and now
Then
we're just going to
coming
go back in and be like, you will respect my authority. I can barely bring myself to do it, but it is a white.
Yeah.
It is a white check, so
Yeah. Just try it.
I'm just gonna. It's you, Elizabeth. Get out of my way.
Get out. I love that we have to like
It's you
stand at
again.
that distance
What
to
is
be
it?
able to communicate.
He will respect my authority.
We just gotta try it. At some point we will. It's okay.
Establish authority. Yes.
Oh no.
Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your
These are
brain.
bad. These are bad.
First you tell me someone's been raped, and then you don't say who. That's
These are not
bullshit.
good.
I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping. Not that one. Kim, I need your gun.
These are all pretty bad, but I kind of feel like the first one is the least bad, maybe.
The first one is the least bad.
So here again, this is what we were saying. They have alleged that they killed the man because he was sexually harassing and abusing women. And again, those claims have not been verified, but that's what they said.
It's all very vague for something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, all right? We took care of it. The law handled it, all right?
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
Okay, Eugene. You're not.
Again, these are all bad, but maybe that one is the least bad. Like, one of the first two, I kind of feel like the doubting ourselves is not going to help with authority.
Yeah.
Maybe that acknowledges that in a weird way, like, they are local. Like,
Dude, we're so weak around
I
them.
know.
I can't with
I
how
know.
this is embarrassing.
It is. That's why it's tragic that we failed.
It's
For
work.
God's sake, stop shouting!
Sorry, Gar.
Stop breaking things in my establishment!
He also does not like us.
Stop provoking those oafs!
Sorry, Alan Rickman.
They're not going to give you anything. Can't you see? I can't have a police interrogation in here. People are trying to eat.
Why can't we be nice to Gart? Why
I
do we only
know.
have bad options?
I think it's because this is such a critical one to fail,
Oh,
so it's kind of punishing us.
I see. All right, this doesn't concern you, cafeteria manager.
Of course it concerns me if you make this kind of...
Easy, babes. What is this? I can't have a slap fight in my bar. It's embarrassing.
Oh, I hate you, Titus.
We are deep in forest territory. We need to cool off and
This is
re-engage
not great. This is
later.
not great.
Yeah.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options.
Yeah, all right.
Next time you have to come up with better things to say.
Next time you have to give me some better options, mate.
Okay.
Christ.
Don't like redo the option, but like,
I'm running away.
did that like negate? Like, are we now lower?
I don't. I can't even go back and check. I'm leaving.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm taking a shower.
Yeah, go and have a shower.
For both of our sakes.
Go and have a shower, and I guess you could like.
How did you say? How do I move quicker?
I think if you hold the thing, does he not run? If you like click and hold. No. Ah.
This is my room, right?
Yes.
Was that?
Yeah.
Sound
Oh,
effect?
have we not paid for it yet? Have we not paid for a room? We might not. We might need to go and pay guard to get in. We need to pay for the room every day.
Well, that's great. Now that we've embarrassed ourselves in front of guard and yelled at him. Oh my god, they have a stair lift.
I think if you double click, you run. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah.
Again, the least cool.
Yeah, I know.
We sprint to the bar.
And then we come back.
Can I help you?
So we probably need to pay the bill
About
first.
my bill for
Got
tonight.
the 20 real?
Yeah, we do.
Yes.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need
we hear you.
another 20 real tomorrow.
We're so uncool, man. We're so uncool.
Run back upstairs whilst holding a crowbar. That didn't even help us seem more intimidating.
So now we should be able to get into the room.
I'm so embarrassed. We're going to run everywhere. In we go.
Oh. And now he goes to bed, which means we can go and have a shower and then we can go and steal the boots.
Perfect.
See you, Kim.
Oh god, that bathroom is revolting.
And I guess this will give you the thought to do it?
Hello?
Hello? Oh, no, okay. But the tub should surely be...
They should have sent a poet.
It doesn't smell good.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are.
The bar is
right
so
now.
low here.
That soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to
Oh
you.
my god.
We are probably... The thing is, we've not taken a bath, like, since we woke up from
This
our
is making
bender.
me want to have a bath. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to live forever with the corpse
No,
smell,
have
memento
the
mori
bath.
and stuff.
Have the bath.
The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons. The water is only lukewarm,
Chappy,
but still
we've got a
comforting,
massive thunderstorm.
like amniotic fluid. A
Blessings
few beer
for your
cans are
kitten.
bobbing up and
Blessings
down
for
along
your
your
kitten.
flanks, like sad
We are very good.
duckies.
Hope you're well as well.
I love a thunderstorm. I am not a small cat, though.
I
We're
hope your
near
kitten is
Beth.
okay.
Lovely.
Okay.
You feel nice and lonely, and so tired.
Let's leave the beer cans in.
The cans continue to bob, as do your thoughts, aimlessly splashing up against the sides of the
I
tub.
love that we're just like having a bath with them in there.
Imagine something.
Sure.
This seems fruitful.
Yeah.
You see the corpse. You can
Okay.
still
Okay,
smell the
yeah.
cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature.
I guess linger a bit. We probably need to.
Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools.
Wait.
Can you imagine something new? I mean,
Did
we
we
already had one, right? We only have one because if we lose it, we're dead.
Oh, we can't get to
Yeah.
two?
No, because we only have one hit point. That's the problem. We have one hit point.
How do we make that more?
We need to
can't.
put more stats in the corresponding skill.
Why haven't we done that? That seems like quite urgent business.
We could, yeah. We could do that.
I love this stuff, by the way. I have a different...
Yeah. It's just like
I have a different
coloured
colour.
lip balm.
Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whorls. Whorls, as the water cools. All right. Get out.
The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes
Oh, but we've got a
stick
skill
to
point.
your stilt.
So wait, can I put this? Let's just see.
Yeah.
If I were
I can't remember if
driving
it's
the show,
is it endurance? Maybe hold your thing over and see which one it is. It's one of the
physique.
physical ones. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it's
take
endurance.
the blows, don't let the world kill you.
I'm fairly sure
If
that's...
I click this, will it do it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I wanted it to tell me.
It's it is an endurance, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think if you put a point in endurance, we get another hit point. So I think that is definitely valid to do at some point.
Your rationale is better to pass checks than
Not
be less
necessarily. I
squishy?
think it's just because we haven't been gaining experience very fast, and
Yeah.
part of that I think is also there are like thoughts you can internalize that means you get more XP from doing things faster. but because we were kind of lacking in skill points, we were saving them for a bit, because I guess the check to discover the true cause of death is pretty important, and this one with Titus is also pretty, like, those are two big hard checks. So we were kind of saving points for them, but
Is there something we could do? I mean, authority.
we could put a point in authority. I mean, I think we can also,
Authority's
there will
so
also
low.
definitely be items in this game that give us authority.
So do you think we should just wait and see what we need then?
We can go and do side stuff for a bit and see if we, because then we could come back, put a point in, but we would also have an item that would give us more. I think that could be, just because it's such a hard check to pass, like if we don't want to save scum, that could be a way of doing it.
Okay.
We can now go and steal the boots if we want.
It's boot time. These boots were made for thieving.
Yeah, you can save as well. Like we can save any old time.
It auto-saved.
Oh, did it? Okay. Which is good. It's good to save.
I know all about this game now.
Yeah, it's good to save every now and then.
I'm driving with confidence.
So you can go in through the back door if you want.
Oh, it's not over here?
No, you can. It's up there, like to the left now.
Oh, in here.
Yeah, that takes you directly to the basement with the bear.
L'ours.
Lourd. Yes, I know a point in authority now would unlock the check again, but the thing is, we'd still have like a 50-50.
If I just walked into a corner, where the hell am I going?
North, yeah. So what I was saying is, if we find some clothes that would give us authority bonuses first, and then come back and unlock the check, then we would have a better shot at succeeding it, so we don't have to keep putting points in and
The
failing
bear's
it.
eyes are still glowing red.
All right.
It's guarding over the freezing
We've
corpse
done the
hidden
autopsy report
inside
now,
its
so
belly.
It's time.
yeah, go for
The
it.
body is reluctant to let go of the boots, as though it were its last bit of
it's
dignity.
fine.
Whatever you're planning to do, you need to do it before you catch pneumonia in the cold draft coming from deep inside the fridge.
That sounds quite nice. Don't you love to stand in front of a fridge in a heat wave? It's just
Right now it'd be kind of
yeah,
nice.
you're just like, oh, this is lovely.
Which boot though? I mean, it doesn't matter.
For communism, let's pull on the left boot.
Okay.
It
go for it.
feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able to get the boot to move a centimetre or two.
I guess then you pulled the other one.
Pull on for balance. We'll
It's
pull on
not
the right
completely
boot.
useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock beneath the boot.
That's a good warm up. Putrid polymer sock.
Okay.
Putrid polymer sock.
That's a good warm up, yeah.
Adjust his seating
I
position.
guess if there's a way to make it
He's
easier.
too heavy to move by yourself.
Fair enough.
A great mass of
Well,
dead
then we're just gonna have to
muscles,
try, aren't we?
with hoarfrost covering his milky eyes.
What is hoarfrost?
Isn't it just like the kind of that little layer that would come on your
I've
like the
never
surface layer?
realised that's what it's called. Tried to twist
We're
the
just gonna
boot
have to
off.
try.
This
One
is
by
the right
one.
method.
We
It takes
did
some
it.
time, but eventually the boots come off, with nasty slices of
Okay.
polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of
this is
skin
not great.
and rotting flesh.
Right. But we got it.
Not good. Let's pin this on the bear. The ice bear tore up his legs with its claws. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and
Are we gonna wear them in front of
disinfected
Kim?
them
Maybe.
thoroughly.
Yeah, guys, what the
Maybe.
hell? To be honest, I am astonished and relieved to hear of cleaning and disinfecting them
Yeah.
because I really thought we were just going to
No,
squelch
no, no,
right in
Yes, these absolutely need to
Yeah.
be washed before. Didn't the Whirling have a kitchen?
there. Yes.
We should go in there and just be like, got police business to do.
Don't mind me. Okay,
Go
so
and wash
wait,
them.
that's the oven.
Yeah.
How do we get out? It's down here.
Yeah. So
It's really
do-
hard to see.
it is. I do feel very bad for the body too. Yeah, can you imagine? Oh, and I guess it's like, you know how we were talking about, is it shift or tab that highlights stuff? Now that we have better perception, there's going to be a whole bunch of things we missed. Like
Do you
items
want to
and
look
stuff.
in that basement, or are we?
I'm just saying, like, in future, maybe we need...
do I
can't-
press?
Is it shift or
Shift.
is it... No, it's tab. You see how, like...
Why don't you be on tab
Yeah,
duty?
I miss tab.
Stinky boots. Oh, it's the
Yeah, God
the
will love
underground version of kinky boots.
it. Yeah, stinker boots. Oh yeah, God will love everything we do. God's a fan. Look, we'll make it up to him.
So what does the yellow mean?
I think it's just a door. I think you can interact with it and like it tells you something.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Okay.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber.
Someone crashed into that. So that was
and
a
then
fence, not a
reversed and
gate.
turned. Yeah.
Right.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry,
Well,
according to the cafeteria manager. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting
So
the
this person
adjacent
was in a
building.
crazed rush.
Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
yeah. And maybe also not a
Maybe.
great driver.
Probably.
Because,
An
like,
ominous warning.
why didn't they just turn that
Bad
way?
things ahead.
Well, so that was something worth there.
Yeah, so yellow is something you can investigate. I
Okay.
think, yeah.
Okay, so wait. These are our tasks. What is new on the map? Why is it telling me to look at this? Oh.
So it'll just be checks. These are the checks we can, like, go back and try.
Oh.
We haven't found a map yet. Actually, in the bookshop, I think we can buy a map or find a map.
Let's do that.
It might be closed now. I think it's too late in the day.
Oh yeah, it's nighttime. So what do I do? Go back to bed?
No, let's see. Let's go back into the log. There are loads of things you can do.
Go back into...
Let's see here. We can still investigate the Doom commercial area, but because we've done a lot of it, but there might be stuff we overlooked. But also, I think basically they wanted to find out what's in the chimney. We didn't get in yet.
I forgot about that. Find out what's in the chimney.
Or like if you click it, you can like see shit. So
Where's that?
the second task.
Oh, in the Doom's
Yeah.
commercial area.
Yeah, a malignant entity. She lives inside a chimney.
Oh, Plaisance.
Plaisance, the bookkeeper.
Oh, the one who talks like she, yeah.
Yes. So we could do that.
Plaisance said she lives inside a chimney. Well, we
Yeah.
were in the furnace.
Yeah, but if we go back and I think if we examine the furnace, maybe that is a good clue.
Okay.
You were going to wash the shoes. I think that's why we came out here.
Oh.
You can wash the shoes first, I guess. If
In
you
the
want.
welling in rags?
Yeah, in the kitchen.
Fabulous.
I do loads of weird... When I play this game on my own, I do loads of weird shit in the middle of the night.
Oh,
Alex-
I see. This is a good opportunity.
Well, to do stuff that Kim would disapprove of.
Can't click on the sink.
Is there anything... Oh, look, I am Tab Lady. Ah,
Tab me.
tab the big pot.
Let's eat some soup.
This
make
industrial
soup.
gas-powered stove has been getting the quartz residue out of these boots is going to require patience. And
Bruh.
also a huge
You
pot full
can't.
of
You
boiling
can't be
water,
using their
soap,
cooking
and
equipment.
milk vinegar.
Don't tell God. Distant 13 Ocean says, Alex, can you please pull some strings and convince Kuro to rerun Cantarella?
That would be nice,
Mate, but hasn't she already had like 3 reruns?
I think.
So I think it'll be a while.
The
maybe.
all I know so little about this, but I do know that she's rerun a bunch, but always for the shortest possible time,
Yeah.
which is a shame.
But I think it's because she's like a support kind of, or like she's a best in slot but for Lova specifically, so she kind of, I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, it's not, it's, the food is just for the hardy boys, so I guess it's fine.
Yeah, fair. And for us, presumably, are we
Yeah,
not eating in this place?
We'll never eat again.
Check out the cookware.
Yeah, I guess.
A commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large, gigantic even. It could be used to make enough stew to feed an entire city, and also to boil a putrid pair of death boots.
A putrid pair of death boots.
There is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet.
Yeah, oh yeah,
to the
white
left of
white
the
vinegar
stove.
will take it. Yeah.
There is also
Just-
a bottle of
just
white
white
vinegar
vinegar.
in the cabinet.
Easy.
Next, it's bad with those boots. Don't be stingy now.
Yeah, we're doing both.
We do everything.
The delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft up from the pot.
Can't believe we're doing this.
All
Love
right
it.
now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
Boiling vinegar. What a dangerous substance.
The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a boil.
We're essentially pickling these boots.
Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float.
It's like when you skim the
boots look
impurities
cleaner
from
and
like
cleaner.
chicken soup.
Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked.
No.
You could just like beef stew.
No.
That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam, dense with the smell of strange meat, disappears into the vent above the stove.
Goodbye, sock and flesh stew.
A pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar.
Perfect.
Just
Master
perfect.
Chef out. Well, now we can actually see what the boots do.
Oh my god.
Because now they're an item that we can wear.
Hello.
the
So
claws.
currently our shoes are giving us some composure, but not much savoir-faire.
Now what can they do?
Das Boots.
Authority.
Did you know this the whole time?
I did not know. I knew that there were items that gave authority, but I didn't know which. I couldn't remember. Well, that's handy.
You.
I think if you double
have
click
to-
them, I think, yeah,
That is the stupidest outfit.
it is. Tis. But I guess now what we could do is I mean, Kim isn't here, I guess, but we could try and do it now, or we can do it when he's back.
What is the white tank top is making me more of a manly man.
Yeah.
This gives me conceptualization. This gives me drama.
I mean, I guess drama can also work for the situation.
Logic. It's actually really funny how, if I look at the garments,
You can kind of see it,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like,
yeah, like the mesh tank top being drama.
yeah. Well, I guess the question is, do we want to wait for Kim to be there before we continue questioning them? Because it's kind of or do we want to just see if we can prove our authority now and there?
Well, was Kim helping us be authoritative?
Not necessarily. I don't. Oh, well, you have a thought.
You look down at the white ceramic sabatons hugging your arches and calves, surprised at how well they fit. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
Not us tap dancing back to the Hardy Boys.
Like, boop, 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 boop.
I will be responsible with this. This is just to protect me from harm, not to show off. Decked out in future armor like a cop ought to be. Hell yeah.
Hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
Yeah, pretty good.
Who am I? I feel like our character is number 2.
Yeah, I mean, they're all valid. It's just
Certainly,
what you
but
want.
you may want
Yeah?
to hold on to the armor you have for long enough to properly analyze
Oh,
it. Figure
that's a
out its
good point,
vulnerabilities.
actually. This is the armor that they're wearing. So, if we analyze it, we'll know where it's weak.
They're not going to come for us, though, are they?
No, but if they come,
How rogue have they gone? They've gone for
she
attacking the
said
police?
it'll be like a few days, and I don't know what they'll do.
Interesting.
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear
So
it.
that's a thought we could
Observe
actually try
its
and
properties.
internalize.
See if there's a weakness in the design.
We could do that. It will cost a skill point, though. That's the
I'm
thing.
not that familiar with this page. Okay, so all of these things,
These are
this
the ones
is
we have.
already done.
These are the ones we have. And so now, essentially, if we wanted to learn a new one, it costs a skill point. So that's the only downside. But so if you click the new one, the Fairweather T500, that will tell us a bit about what it is that we're figuring out. Like, it will help for sure to do it. So the downside is that it costs a skill point.
Just looking at what these other things are not available to us.
No, these ones, it's hard to see. These are slightly like grey, and these
These ones are
yeah.
available to
So
us.
these are ones we can learn. And they don't tell you what they will do in advance. So, it would be like it is objectively quite useful to figure out how the armor works. But let's see, we're like halfway to another skill point. So we just have to decide whether we want to learn the thing. We just need to learn it at some point. We can wait until we have a new skill point if we want to keep one for authority.
Okay.
But we should definitely learn that thing, I think.
For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Okay, they're kind of spelling it out for you, but
Yeah, they really are. Ouch. Oh. My body hurts. Okay. Let's get out of this kitchen before someone
Let's get out
notices
before he
that
notices.
we've been making some ungodly soup in there.
Solution will hint at what you kind of get out of it, but I don't think, does it give you the exact stats, or does it just kind of like...
So now, are we... Now what are we doing?
Well, we can go back and like investigate that building the fridge is in, and figure out if we can figure out what's going on in the chimney, because that was another side quest. And again, like that would just, these side things would also just be to get experience, because if we get more points, then we can both internalize the thoughts and put points in authority, which is kind of two things that would progress us. Oh, and we were being told, congratulations, me for my work in 007 and yours as Poison Ivy.
Yeah, thank you so much. New things.
I will be a tab woman.
Yes, be my tab queen. I
Sure,
feel like
tab.
it suddenly got warmer in here.
It did, yeah. Guys, in our defense, it's 30 degrees Celsius in this room right now. So
it's warm.
It is warm.
We might tie the hair up.
yeah, that's why my hair is up for once. It's because tis most unpleasant in here. Stay hydrated, everyone.
So we've looked inside this.
But I love how like there are items that straight up just won't be highlighted and like interactable if you don't have the right amount of perception. I think that's just where we found the rifle.
What, dude? My eyeballs. I cannot see. Do I go further this way? No, that's a wall.
Yeah, you
It's
go
up
you
here.
go that way, yeah, to get to the.
But I'm like, oh, so the entrance to this door is up here.
And so the furnace
been
is
in
that
there.
glowy thing over there. If we
Yeah.
want to go and inspect that.
We've inspected you already.
Yeah.
A thick layer of coal dust covers
Oh,
the
but we
furnace,
haven't yelled
colouring
into it.
pitch black.
It's because we're bad at this. But
We can't yell. This is my problem. I'm not
I
good at
love
yelling.
that.
I'll just be like,
hello. I guess we just have to try it and like potentially fail, but then
do we have anything for physical instruments?
Yeah,
Should we
that's a
check
good
that?
shot. That's a good
Real
shot.
quick. What is that?
we have to go out of the conversation then to check.
Okay, physical
I
instrument
feel like
plus
we
one.
already have. It's the wife beater that we're wearing.
Yes. Do jorts help us? No.
Nay. A lot of these things are easier when you have more like clothing.
Where
that
do we
will
get more
find.
clothing from?
We will find it as we explore. There will be more maps.
Oh, so we're that early days. Okay.
Well, not really.
A
Like
thick
we
layer of
we
coal
have been on
dust
half the
covers
map.
the furnace.
All right.
colouring
Let's
it
try our best.
pitch
Hello.
black.
Yeah. Shall we just try it? Yay. Maybe we'll.
You muster
Nay.
all your strength and yell.
I love that we fail at yelling. It's so funny.
I
He
fail
didn't
it.
hydrate.
I fail at yelling all
You're
the time.
dehydrated.
Yeah,
hungover
see, he
throat
didn't
can
hydrate.
produce A lifetime of smoking and drink. The chatter from the chimney continues on. Then again, maybe it's worth actually.
But I
trying
do think
something
that's
up there.
okay. So let's try and go back up, I guess. But see, this is the
Go
thing.
up this way.
Yeah. Well, the problem is, we were up there. We were trying to like bang the door,
Yeah.
and that was hurting us.
Yeah, because of
So-
our weak little fingies.
So obviously, yelling would have been great, but we're weak. Okay, so this is
We
also a
have
little bit
weak
of a hellscape to navigate. But I think if you sort of lean to
I feel
like
like
that
there's
direction.
more stuff. I remember this room for some reason.
Yeah.
I want us to find more things.
You can give a little explore again if you want to see. I'm holding in the button.
No.
No, we might have. Oh, but you have a thought.
Hello.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
Okay.
I didn't mean to discard the thoughts.
But it's fine. It's fine. You were like, no, that was a poor joke. You go. Yeah, so I think you go back out into the hallway, and then you kind of want to lean a little to your right, and then back up north.
Out here?
Yeah, I think so, if I'm remembering this right. And you kind of want to go down this hallway.
Good lord.
Go north? Or maybe... Okay, then... Oh, so if you can't go that way, then you have to go back further into the room. Because basically we're trying to go north from here to find the place where the... This is the exit.
So you want me to go back?
Yeah, if we're trying to find that place, then we need to basically... We need to go north, but it's more to the right than to the left of the screen. So there'll be a way...
There's another room up here on the right.
Yeah, okay. So basically it's like, how do you get... Yeah, that way, I guess. Whew. It is very warm, guys.
It's really hot suddenly.
Yep.
I think it's because there was a little bit of a breeze and it's gone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so this is where we were. I guess we can see if there's anything we can do that isn't like
As
punching
before,
it.
an iron safety curtain curves
Yeah.
before your eyes. It covers half the room, blocking the... This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here.
Hello? I yelled, but it didn't
Again,
work.
your
Yeah.
voice becomes a raspy croak mid-sentence.
I love that we can't
It's
even
silent
speak.
in the
It's so
abandoned
funny.
office building. No one answers you. Sire, may we suggest something? Think of the yelling into the furnace as
Oh.
a grand performance. Use your chest voice, not your head voice.
This is me at work.
Sing from the diaphragm.
That's funny.
Hello.
Perhaps it's not such a bad idea. Try it again, son.
Okay.
Again.
Oh, but
Your
I think we
voice
have to. He's
becomes
saying
a
go
raspy
down
croak
and then try again
mid-sentence.
from the.
May we suggest something?
Oh,
Perhaps
oh.
it's not...
Okay.
Oh my god.
Thanks,
this
drama.
is so circuitous.
So yeah,
There's
you have
nothing
to.
more here, is
no,
there?
isn't. We found all of this. So yeah, we have to basically go now. Yeah, back into that side.
God dang it.
This is a really hard space to navigate, but yeah, you kind of had it. It was up there, and then that door over there, and then we try again. Is it you we're looking for? Not every Monday. Alex, you killed it as Poison Ivy.
Thank you so much.
I have no doubt that you
I
did.
like her because mostly the part is a boss fight.
No, you were there.
Oh, good God. Oh, I see. I was like, where the... she's got some really good lines when she's fighting you. Like, she shouts, reduce, reuse, recycle as a combat line. Because they were really good
That's
at
funny.
playing with the fact that, like, in 2026... You kind of look at her like, well, she's not wrong. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
environmentalism is like, she's right. She's
Yeah.
just a bit too violent in how she goes about doing it. So they used a lot of like real eco messaging.
That's quite funny.
Yeah.
All right, use your diaphragm.
Okay.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, colouring it pitch black.
Okay, I guess try again.
Hello. We're giving it Adele this time.
Come on, you got this.
Something
Yay!
breaks loose.
Adele did it for us.
A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths.
Oh, hi Adele.
You've awakened.
We're not using the drugs,
entity.
guys.
Would drugs help us here? Yeah, I guess.
So you can use like alcohol and drugs, but we're not using
to
them.
be like, hello.
Yeah.
I summon the ghost of this doomed commercial area. Answer me, spirit.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
Okay.
You hear a low rumble upstairs.
She sounds
The
reassuringly
sound
Eastern
of a
European.
curtain being pulled
I trust
aside.
her.
Well, you can smear your hands with coal just for good measure.
I don't know. I'm
But
good.
we just had a
We
bath.
just had a bath.
I love that that's a thing. Just like, why?
we're such like mum energy. We're like, no, we just had a bath, darling.
This is what we're doing when Kim's asleep, just like smearing ourselves with coal.
What am I doing?
into-
I'm going out
Yes,
here.
Yeah, we're yelling into furnaces. How did we meet? We met because we both were in Wuthering Waves 2.2.
Who messaged who first?
I can't remember, but I feel like it was sort of
I think I
simultaneously.
messaged you.
Yeah, entirely plausible. But I think we spoke because we were both in that patch, and I think we sort of found out who each. I think yeah.
Up here.
Yeah, I think we found out just like who each other were.
No, what? Where the hell am I?
See, now you stepped in. She
Oh,
opened the
she
door.
opened it.
Yeah.
I was like, I've never been here before.
Yes.
I have no memory of this place.
How do you say your last name, Alex?
Like elf with a G in front. The U is there to confuse people. It's just Guelff.
Guelff.
Just Guelff.
It's like people are always asking me how to pronounce my surname, and I'm like, it's like Michelle, but with an R.
Oh yeah.
Rischel.
Yeah. Yeah. I always like, you know, Saoirse Ronan. She always says Saoirse like inertia. And that's my best one I've ever heard. Saoirse like inertia.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Like a pufferfish.
Guelph like... What?
I don't know. I don't understand that one.
Excuse me?
Is there a pufferfish?
Sometimes when I explain how to say my surname, people respond like, oh, like Gandalf. And I just...
That's a whole...
I simply
that's
don't know what
another
they mean.
bunch of syllables, man.
I'm like...
That's
I mean, sure.
Yeah, I mean,
But-
Alex Gandalf is kind of cool too.
Yeah. Alexandra Gandalf.
And
Okay,
now
fab.
you've got things to inspect.
This trace is full of colourful polyhedral dice. Hundreds of them. Okay, fun. Candy dispenser. More dice.
She got a lot of dice.
Wow. Let's try and get a no dice joke in here somewhere. She's very blonde, or is that a headscarf?
I think it's a headscarf.
Like she looks.
Hello, I'm Nia.
Oh, I like this voice.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius.
Oh my god, she's so sweet and soft spoken.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Oh,
she's a
Nia.
dice maker.
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Let's be gentle with her.
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
God, she's such an unusual casting choice, and I love it.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Amazing. Why?
No, ask about who knocked on her window, because it wasn't us.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in
And she
mind?
just kind of looked like the girl with the pearl earring.
Yeah, let's talk, guys. Is that a Polish accent? The way she said talk. It's so cute. Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
I don't know which approach to take. I like role-playing games.
Yeah, sure.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Unless you want something really unusual.
Really unusual.
Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
Cool.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the shells like stalagmites. No force.
She's a cool NPC.
She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
Okay. I'm gonna ask number 3.
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here.
Can it, David Lynch? Okay, I'm just gonna push her a bit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the
Yeah, so
daily
she
ruckus
actually could
behind
have
my
seen
window.
something.
Yeah.
Because her window, guys, if you don't fully remember the logistics there, like her window is facing directly into the yard where the body was found, which is the yard that Kuno's in as well.
Okay, and you never took your eyes off the work to look out of the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
Okay, darkness.
I like her acting. Yeah.
She said darkness like Bjork almost.
It's light here, but dark in the yard at night.
Dark. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside.
Dark.
Besides, I
could
rarely
be
get
like a
up
Nordic
to look out
accent.
the window when I'm in the zone.
This person values focus above all.
Okay.
She keeps her sharp sight on the
Yeah,
instruments
it's a
before
bit like
her.
Tali.
Okay, I'll ask her if she works often on Sunday night.
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it. And I prefer doing this
Well,
to
I mean, why
sitting at
not?
home.
I suppose I'll ask her about the Daily Ruckus
Yeah.
because I like her so much.
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
Probably true.
Backyard.
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
Okay. Well, thanks, Naya, you absolute sweetheart.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
What is this place?
Yeah.
We're inside the chimney of an old
kinda
central
weird.
furnace. It's strange, I know.
It's strange, I know. Okay.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home.
It's kind of resourceful.
Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Because she lives in a chimney.
Yeah.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
God, the stark contrast in likability
Yeah.
between Naya and Plaisance is amazing.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
Okay, I've heard that this place is cursed. Do you know that people call it the DCA?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Well, how do you explain what happened to all these companies?
It's just
then?
capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
It's a good point, though, that it's a lot of businesses. Like, there's a lot of addresses there.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of businesses that failed. I mean, not to say it couldn't be capitalism, but...
I'll tell her that Plaisance has
Yeah.
convinced the place is swarming with malicious
Plaisance,
energies.
the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
But it's not doing well. That's why she's panicking, isn't it?
Yes, actually the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers and she has to exploit her own
I mean, that's
daughter to
true.
keep the company going.
That's true.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
The Welling in Rags is part of the doomed commercial area. The waitress just took off. Customers have trouble paying bills. By which I mean me.
But that's interesting, because that's a whole separate building, so it's interesting, the idea that she's saying it's part of it.
Yeah, I'll say that.
Yeah.
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project.
But I mean, you could... It also isn't doing that well.
Well, I'll say you're right. The Welling doesn't really look like it's cursed.
And then there is me.
It's the fridge, the electricity bills killed all the businesses.
Oh, yeah.
Whoops.
All kind of tools from nice.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've
14
survived
years is pretty
despite the talk
respectable.
of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
I'll say that. It's because you're competent and dedicated to your craft. The curse doesn't affect people like you.
What, so the
We made
curse
her
only
laugh.
affects people with poor work ethics? What you're describing isn't a curse, it's capitalism.
Okay.
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Number one feels like we're flirting.
I don't think she's going to be mad no matter what we say. She's pretty chill, isn't she?
Yeah, that's funny.
So I'm the grand dragon in the cave.
Yeah, she's playing along.
Might I ask what supports this claim?
Well, I yelled to summon the ghost of the doomed commercial area, and you were the one who answered.
Oh my, I've revealed myself.
I like
made
that
a friend.
Yeah, she's
You better
there.
call the exorcists.
Yeah, let's do number 2. I don't want to get too...
Of course. How convenient. Well, if you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, then let me know.
Cute.
That's all she has to say on the subject. She has been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see.
To be fair, I know it's a gross chimney, but this does actually look like quite a nice studio. If that window, you know, opens out.
Wonder how Spiffing Brit would break this game wide open. I don't know who Spiffing Brit
Who's
is.
Spiffing Brit?
Is this a streamer? I'm sorry, we do not know this reference.
We are spiffing baffled. Apologies.
Plaisance needs to hear about this. Perhaps if you combine your psychic energies, you will make sense of the situation.
Okay.
But it's interesting as well
The
that she
bookstore
also kind of
closes
said like,
starting
oh, if you find
21.
out, come back and tell
We'll
me.
have to
Yeah.
do that tomorrow.
Because she wants to hang out.
Yeah.
Okay. The bookstore closes, starts
yeah.
at 9 p.m. You'll have to do that tomorrow.
Oh, so it opened a hard check to find out why her business hasn't failed.
Oh.
So that's what it did. It sounds like a YouTuber? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, feel free to suggest that he plays this. It's a good game. So it's not an easy check for us, but there is a check to figure it out.
Do you know what happened to the other
Yeah.
tenants?
Oh, yeah, that's a good
More or
question.
less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Oh, jeez. Okay. There was a terrifying taxidermied bear in
That
the
is-
cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revershow ICT. You're in for a treat here.
Oh my god, I love it.
I love that she's telling us what happened to them.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Indeed.
Okay.
What were the other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20
I mean, it's a tried and
cents
true
per
business
hour
model.
to man the booth.
Yeah, I don't imagine that was
And
unsuccessful.
by man the booth, I mean slump behind the
Oh.
counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored
It's like the freak girl.
magazine
Yeah, it's like the
browsing.
freak girl.
I don't know.
Sounds like she really
Whatever.
doesn't know how to be a female ally.
That's not what it sounds like at all, rhetoric.
Fritta does the same thing.
Yeah, fritte.
Imagine. Don't be that guy.
No.
20 cents per hour is dogs pay. I'm surprised they showed up to work at all.
I mean, it doesn't sound that great, no.
No.
If a hotel room is 20 real for the night, 20 cents isn't a lot for an hour.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand. And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear.
She was not
Of course
impressed.
not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either. And half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
I mean, it's done quite well with the body.
Yeah.
Eventually, Ravenshaw Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Class A 5000. Class A 5000 sold caramel
Okay,
sundaes
yeah.
for only 5 cents
Seems,
a piece out
seems-
of regular fridges.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess I'll echo her capitalism.
Maybe. Because the taxidermist who made it.
Wait, that was a
He
taxidermy bear, not just
doing
like a
his
fridge
job.
that looked
No,
like a bear?
Not just a
that's worse.
Not a model.
Oh no, that's worse.
He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he
My
made his
God.
vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherian.
My God.
Gosh, she's got all the intel.
Sounds
She does have the details.
Why is everyone doing drugs in this place? Even the taxidermist?
That's a good question.
Megatherium?
Megatherian. A mega wild beast.
Oh yeah, we need to find out what happened to the cryptozoologist.
Yes.
I just remembered.
But we can do that tomorrow, like when the
Yeah.
it's the next day, because then the bridge will go up and it will give us the other half of the map.
Okay, very cool, but I don't want to hear about... I do not wish to hear about bears anymore. Let us move on.
Oh, I totally understand. Anything else?
Well, there's a bajillions. Mm-hmm. What is it? The strange machine.
Oh,
the game?
Yeah, I think the radio computer.
Yeah.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio. They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I
think
even
Fortress
saw
Accident
two of
is,
them get into
kind of a
fisticuffs
reference to the
over
game devs.
Wirral.
Because they used to work on like a role playing, like a tabletop
That's
game.
understandable. Fantasies are serious things. The mind is the drawing board of history.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
Libero.
What happened?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
This is cute.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
From what I've seen so far, the project did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism.
Isn't that what she's doing?
You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
Well, I'll say number 2.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
Oh?
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die.
Nat 1, that's bad.
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
Why did she roll dice at us?
For effect, for dramatic effect. No, that was very. That sounds like something a malignant entity would do.
Yeah, and she rolled what, a critical failure?
She did. That's
To prove a point?
that's sus, guys.
Come on now.
Sus.
Okay. Anything else you want to ask about here? What's up with the broken windows? That's generic.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day.
Okay.
What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff medias.
Oh, God.
Who would have guessed?
Not cool.
I thought she was going to say they go around breaking windows.
Yeah, I was going to say that would make sense to
Yeah.
me. It's like, yeah, obviously they would have Kuno just be like, phew.
Yeah, exactly. Be like, take that! Well.
Yeah.
What's the snuff million?
No, don't ask.
I think you know what a snuff milieu is.
Don't ask Encyclopedia.
And they never cleaned up the debris either.
Oh.
Now it's just littering the
Oh, okay,
hallway,
that's
and
annoying.
I have no idea how to get rid
She
of
knows
it on
everything
my
because she was
own.
there for 14 years, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, let's not ask
Okay.
about that.
Do you think I'm foolish to skip these? Because
No, I mean, it just gives us more context on what happened in the area, right? It's all part of the doomed commercial area quest line. Like,
Okay.
So this is all about, like, trying to figure out, getting as much info.
Okay, let's do it.
Yes, I think it was called
Androgynous
Or something
Orlando.
similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like gender.
That's kind of funny.
Scared of that word.
Hi, KK.
Isn't Orlando is a novel by Virginia Woolf. And they made a film adaptation of it with, what's her face? Tilda Swinton, I think.
Did I?
But Orlando changes gender. Like, travels through time and changes gender. So, I think that's what that reference is.
Makes sense.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
I would never let anyone androgynous touch my hair.
I feel like this man is probably a bit experimental. He's like, Disco,
Hey,
he's
man.
doing drugs.
They should have been more
I
open-minded.
guess it just wasn't the time yet.
Oh,
We don't know what her hair looks
exactly.
like. Maybe she went to Androgynous
Okay, well,
Orlando.
what happened to the gym? Oh, yeah, we saw...
Oh, it's all
It
references
wasn't
to the
really
game
a
studio,
gym.
like
it
this
was
whole
at
thing.
the Meetups Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
today. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Hi, bye. Who was our to meetup then?
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he
Zemsk.
had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym as his way of giving back.
I was so curious to know what this accent is, because people are always asking me to do a Polish
someone
accent.
said what
And I'm wondering if this is Polish. Because she said Zemsk so
Do-
comfortably then.
So, Ioana Nikolova, can anyone in chat let us know where she's from? Like, what's her
Is she Polish?
ethnicity or
Nationality.
nationality? I guess is more relevant, actually.
Yeah, Kuno needs a community
He
central
does,
boxing
yeah.
club.
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
Oh my god. He's the little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
People
I
saying
think
maybe
it would take
Bulgarian?
more than a gym
Oh,
to have
okay.
that
I know.
kid.
Yeah, Gremlins mentioned talking to you guys. One of you, Kuna. I feel like it would have been good for the... Like, in fairness, as much as we like...
So warm.
As... Bless you.
I'm melting.
As much as we don't like Kuno, I also feel bad for these kids. Like, these are, what, like 14-year-olds who are doing drugs and, you know, no parental oversight. Like,
Yeah, true.
they're also, like, victims. Like, as annoying as they are, you know? They're also going through stuff.
Yeah. They should stop being quite so crazy and
for
abusive.
sure, for
but
sure.
We do understand why. Okay. I think it'll take more than a gym to help that kid.
I can try and turn this on. I don't know how much this will make noise, but
Judging from the kids.
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
So they
It's
start
not
eating the
really
stuffing?
full of that. No one would store their drugs
Yeah,
like that.
thanks, Logic.
Thank you, Logic. Thank you.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
Okay. Rotor blades and
They were
skis.
made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their
Okay,
money.
that's not great.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business.
She knows
plans and
everything,
can't
yeah.
wait to get started on them just as soon as he
But she's
returns.
like, oh, I don't look out my window and I don't listen to
Yeah, but she
anything,
knows everything.
But she knows everything.
But
Okay, girl.
Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those keys and blades are still lying
That's
around
us,
in the
yeah,
house.
They
You don't
were
even
just
know the
props.
game, but you like
Why
seeing us
return
together.
them?
This is a great game, but thank you. We enjoy playing this together. It's very cerebral, but it's a lovely game.
It's a gentle
Yeah,
and horrifying game at
it
times.
is. It is. She sounds like a key witness. Yeah.
Yeah, she
You
knows
mean
everything.
Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist?
Oh, did
No,
he make
he
the
mostly
bear?
just did
Yeah,
He's the
well-
taxidermist.
We asked about the mounts that we
Yeah.
saw.
Anything else?
Yeah, let's ask the last thing.
Creepy
There
mannequins.
used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years until the insect rights activists came.
Right.
I didn't know insects had any rights or activists.
Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials.
Yeah, this
Apparently,
is a thing.
chitin is
Yeah.
made in the Occident, where it's extracted from
So,
beetle wings.
It
And
got
you
like
know
stuffing
how all kinds of
animals.
political movements are big in the
Oh, yeah.
Occident.
He does.
The
He does like a
activists shut
taxidermy
down the
bird.
biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket.
Oh, great.
And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
Yeah.
Kind of like that, yeah.
Really? Anyway,
Okay.
All right.
Well, we did all that.
Thanks, Nia. You've told us everything. We should have asked who we are, because
Yeah,
she
yeah.
probably knows.
She probably does know. She's like, oh yeah.
I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
We can try and buy dice from her or ask her about that if we want. It's not like crucial, but we can actually buy dice from her.
I don't want to spend my money this way.
Okay.
I love you. But
Let's love her and leave her.
Hey, bye, girl. Anything over here? Can you?
Can I tab you? No, this is it.
Tab me.
This is it.
Bye now.
Bye now. But now we can speak to Plaisance tomorrow in the game.
This is an empty room.
Yeah, it's
I
just
keep
kinda
doing
like-
it's the only open space.
Oh, but you had a thought about it, I guess.
Did I? What's that door?
Oh,
This sounds like the opening line of a song. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
The floorboards creak. I think about you. It's that bit I was thinking of.
I think there's just nothing in there. I think it's just that the room ends like that.
But oh, is this outside?
Yeah, this is in a
But
different
that might be
room.
a shortcut to help me get out of here.
Yeah, that's
That
the
is.
other room.
Ah, that's
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
easy. I don't have to click.
Yeah, you just go towards the green stuff and then there's a door right there. Like, that is the door.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Bye!
You come from the Wilbur streams, but this is cool as well. This is a really fun game, guys. I know it's not for everyone, but if you ever feel like inspired to check this out, like we would love to hear how you get on, what kind of build you make, because it really does affect it.
Do you go for brains or brawn? Mm-hmm. Do you?
I know people who like go like the opposite of how we did it, so like not very intellectual, but like super
Very brawny and vibey and
nice.
Like instinct.
You'd buy them, but no dice, lady.
Ah, okay.
Very good. See, I think if you want to exit, you kind of go south. You have to go buy that little machine.
Bro, why can I never get out of this frickin' basement?
Relatable. What I love as well is because I stream quite a wide range of games on this channel. Like, we've got Wuthering Waves, we've got this, we've got Mass Effect.
It is a very wide range.
And, like... Every time I go to a new game, because I usually like every other day it's a new one, I'm like, oh wait, how the controls, what?
Yeah.
And there'll always be like a bit of like janky 30 minutes where I'm playing Wuthering Waves but with Mass Effect controls, or like, and I'm just like, wait, what? So you were very excited when you learned this is one of my favorite games. Guys, you get ready for when we play Planescape Torment. You will watch me speedrun that shit because I'm like, we're gonna go with this. But it's great. This is prepping you guys for the inevitable Planescape run. So I think we might actually have done what we can do. Yeah, we probably do need to go to bed because...
Unless we want to intimidate Hardy.
We can give it a shot. I mean, there's a risk, obviously, that it won't work because we... You know, unless we save scum. But we should definitely save first if we're going to do it.
Does having Kim with us help?
No, I don't think it helps with the authority, but I think...
Well, then our boots are the only thing that's...
Yes. Oh, we did find the boots. Well, why don't we then save and put the point in and try it?
Yeah.
We can...
Save?
Yeah. I just feel like let's save proper. Because, just save it. Because the quick saves overwrite each other, and I just think it's nice every now and then to have a proper save. So now I guess we can put the point in, but then I guess...
This is you at work.
Yeah, this is what I studied law for.
This is what I studied law for.
This is what I say every day. Bro, this is what I... So you need to put the point back in authority now to unlock the check again.
Okay.
Which is down in the little thing that looks like cuss. I was trying to put this, but I need a...
It's so still in this flat.
I know, this is what I was saying.
I do like the heat, but my...
people are like...
My belly hurts today.
Don't understand, but I can unplug. This is... Yes, I can unplug this. Guys, let us know if this makes sound... terrible for you, but
Let's
I'll try and like fan Alex.
Maybe if you put it on the floor, then it would be away from the mic.
Is this?
Oh. Did you hear that? I mean, it's tremendous. Do you want to share? Yeah.
Yeah. This is good.
This is the greatest feeling I've ever had.
More. Okay, I'm getting a bit from the window, so. Okay, nice. I'm fanning Alex. Very good.
My feet feel just delicious right now.
Good, yeah.
All right, I'm ready to intimidate a bitch.
Yeah. Put some points in authority then. And then let's go and...
Where do I do it?
It's
here?
the thing that looks kind of like a deck of cards, yeah. Then...
You will respect my authority.
Want the point in authority.
Where's my authority?
Yeah.
Here. Level up. What does revert do? Oh, you can get them all back?
Only now. Like, right now, because you just put it in, you could get it back.
Oh. Okay.
But, yeah.
Okay.
Sadly, you can't just... Because then you would always just get them back and put them where you needed them.
That's what I thought. For a moment, I thought I had a terrible...
Guys, there's no aircon in the UK. I need to stress this.
Yeah.
Everyone's trolling the UK on social media right now because we're saying it's really, really warm here, but you don't understand. Our houses are built to trap the heat or the cold, so it's always the worst of both worlds. We have no AC. It's a very humid heat. This is not like 30 degrees Celsius in LA. This is not that.
No, 30 degrees Celsius in LA is perfect.
It's fine. Here, it is hell.
I love it. I do like to stand in a breeze and walk about.
Yeah.
I'm not great at sitting in chairs.
I would say, like, I lived in Brisbane for a while, as some of you know, and there, it's the same kind of problem. It's because the humidity is so high. You go outside and you're just, like, instantly drenched because it's, like, 70% humidity. It's terrible. Yeah, we would take you a 13 degrees sunny with wind right now.
Oh, no, I wouldn't. I love the heat. I'm like, I'll stay here and be a little bit hot.
What are these guys talking about? Monica's titties are big. It's not helpful, guys. Right, okay.
It's going to be cold again from tomorrow.
I know. This is the last day. Catch me tomorrow in a stream with, like, a sweater on. It's okay.
It's not okay because we don't know when it will come back.
That's true. We are
If
complaining
it will
now,
come
but-
back, literally, it might just be cold for the whole rest of like the
Yeah,
summer.
literally. This could
England
be it.
is so stupid.
This could
that
be
way.
it.
Okay.
Okay, try and
Now that I've got
intimidate
angry
them.
about the weather.
What is it?
Okay, Titus, we got this.
Hey, buddy, look at my feet. Check out these
Oh,
boots.
I reckon we have better chances. Oh! Okay,
Hey,
let's go.
Hey, buddy,
Let's
let's
not jinx it,
kick
but
him in the
let's go.
shin with our boots. No intro, no embarrassing speech. Just straight in, bang.
As you look around this room full of sweaty
Oh,
men,
wait.
swearing, drinking, spitting
have
out
we seen that?
tobacco,
We're
does
having a
this look
thought.
familiar?
Wait, so what do I do? Number 1.
Yeah, because that doesn't
We
move this
believe the
thing.
place was called Precinct 41. It was
We
also
recognize
filled
this
with
dynamic
almost
from-
exclusively
So we're remembering
men
stuff from our...
sitting
Yes.
on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
Yeah, okay, I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here. You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
Yeah, that's the takeaway. That's the takeaway, Titus.
Well, you got a problem with dicks.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
I have a beer problem.
Well, the point here we're trying to make is that they're not actually helping, right?
Yeah. No, I'm drunk on the job too. I don't give a shit, just like you guys.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
Because they actually take pride in what they're doing.
Every time I hear Martinez, I think it sounds like it makes me
Martinez.
think of eggs.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of
Hollandaise,
holidays.
yeah.
I'm always just I
Martinez.
have brunch thoughts. Anyway,
Eggs
They don't know,
Martinez.
man.
eggs Martinez
They weren't
sounds
here.
delicious.
We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
And again, for context, the 30s were like 10, 20 years ago.
Okay.
In this, because we're in 51.
Actually, the graffitio isn't quite off yet, is it?
Well, congratulations. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push, quick.
Yeah, so we're trying to say we need to find out who the alleged victim is, right? Because she will know more.
Number 1.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect.
Duh. We're radical feminist communists.
Exactly.
If you don't, if you question her, harass her,
Okay, so they're defending the
a
victim.
freight
Okay.
train of pain, buddy.
We appreciate this.
Glacia, I'm on duty.
Oh.
She's
Glacia.
staying here at the Whirling.
Do you remember her?
A real pretty one.
The one that I immediately
Silver
skipped talking to
Yep.
at the
We
beginning.
haven't spoken, guys. If you
That's
know,
I'm
we
on
haven't
duty.
spoken to Claudia at all.
Oh.
This will be our first time speaking to her.
Class, yeah.
Okay, so again, just the trigger warning here is just to say, this bit of the conversation is about the alleged assault that this woman experienced. So again, if that's uncomfy for anyone, if you just need to maybe, it will be like 10 minutes of having that conversation.
Okay, what is your relationship with her?
I know her.
Okay, how well?
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months.
So she's not from around here.
You mean Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Okay.
Don't you give her any more trouble.
Well, they clearly care about
She's
her.
just had some bad luck, that's all.
I mean, they're clearly very protective.
Yeah.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Okay.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent.
Yeah, they are defensive.
What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
Okay, you said you partied. What did you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Sex, drugs, and karaoke?
I feel like it was all of them. Surely in
Yes.
this place.
Yes and no.
Imagine.
Got something to say about it?
Okay, that's where he draws the line. No karaoke.
No karaoke. What do you take me for?
Okay, but that could also explain why they're protective, right? If he was also seeing this person a bit.
So you're saying the two of you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what
Okay,
you're after.
but he has history
So
with
put
her.
your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic.
Okay.
That's all you're going to get
So
from
he
him.
might actually like her.
Yeah.
He's doing a good job here.
But that could also explain why they're so defensive,
I
right?
don't give a shit.
Okay. What was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
The karaoke incident, that's new.
Well,
and also the fact that there are multiple girls, right?
Yeah.
Because they're giving us...
The karaoke incident was mentioned
Yeah.
previously.
Oh, yeah. But again,
Okay.
like, this is dismantling, I guess, their reasoning for why did they allegedly kill him, right? Why did they hang him?
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Not
Now
really.
this is where I need the option to say, can you be like,
Yeah, can
more
you shut
women
up?
support women?
Can you
This
shut
is how
up?
women support women.
Does Alex voice any character on Genshin? Yeah, she voices Lauma.
Yes.
She's Lauma.
What does she say? I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. There you go.
Yeah, see?
That rings a bell.
Yeah. Yeah, this is why they don't like karaoke, I guess.
Exactly. They only sing originals.
Yeah, when did it happen? I think is a good question, isn't it? Because the
We
timeline...
did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again.
Well, yeah.
So what does it matter?
The timeline.
We could establish a timeline.
All right.
You
2
terrible
weeks, maybe.
moron.
I don't know. I need another beer.
Okay, but that's interesting because the guy was killed a week ago. So if he did it 2 weeks ago, it just means that was a whole week.
This is all very slow.
It wasn't
he
like
was killed a week ago.
Yeah.
God.
So it wasn't like a spur of the moment that he wasn't like, oh, he did it and now we killed him.
I'm gonna say thank you. I'll talk to her.
Okay.
Remember what I said. Freight train.
Yeah.
Of
He doesn't want us to harass her. Fair enough.
That picture of him is so cool.
Yeah.
I just like him so much. Okay.
I guess we don't... Yeah. But I guess maybe this is a good one to do with Kim. Because
Yeah.
this is a whole new suspect.
I'm gonna take off
Or like
now.
not suspect, but like witness. Yeah. But hey, we established our authority with him. Great job. When Kim wakes up, he's like, what?
We did it. We confronted Titus.
We did a good job.
We're so strong and intimidating. Should we go to bed now?
Yeah, I think that was a good time to go to bed, probably.
Let's go to bed. Woo! Woohoo!
That's the cop voice that I've been looking for.
That's the
this
cop
whole
voice.
time.
Yeah, that is what his voice is like. I
Yeah.
think that seems plausible to me.
Welcome to the whirling race. Okay.
And Gotch was like, no.
Is this the bed?
This is the bed. Does it not look
Sweet.
inviting? Should we save again just because we just
Bro,
succeeded?
why won't it let me? Oh, okay. I was like, I'm not paying again.
Actually, no, we did everything.
Not paying again every time I go in this door.
Wait, we have a bag, don't we? Like for all the bottles. If we equip the bag, we can pick up bottles.
Oh, we have to be equipping the bag for this? Oh my god. Let us equip the bag. Why do I have
Guys,
Hello.
we can be hobos. We can bring
let's flex our hobo.
We don't have a
Tools.
bag. Oh,
Yeah,
we
no,
do have a bag.
We have the bag.
Yeah, I guess if we have that
Tools.
instead of...
Do I take out this crowbar?
Yeah, I think, and then you can...
What does this do?
No. Is for...
This is for drinking.
Yes.
This is for cutting chains.
Yes.
This is pry bar.
Yes. This is for collect
Hella
bottles.
bag.
Yes, we need that for money.
Oh no, I click on the thing I didn't want me to.
I think you can grab yes bottle.
Grab his bottle.
Yes. Would it be sweet if I interviewed Chang Li's voice actor? How do you know I haven't?
This is Ash.
Yeah, Ashley, yeah. Ash, her dad. Oh, can you grab that one on the table?
I mean, I'm trying. Okay.
Oh.
Sometimes when you say it
look at
quickly,
these.
it sounds like you're saying Ash, your dad. and
Ash,
it's
your
just,
dad.
It's just quite funny.
Ash, your dad. I think basically you can grab all the bottles. It's just not
Except for the
apparent.
one
Yeah,
in the
except for
middle
that
of the
one. But like
floor.
that one under the...
No.
It's so it barely highlights them. But
Burp.
you see how like, yeah, that one. The Trinodian. Yeah. German Alex.
Das Trenodian.
Ja, that's Trenodian.
Jawohl.
Sehr gut.
Sehr gut.
So I'm guessing, you see like there's one under the...
Hallo.
Yeah.
What is the name for this intro? It feels appropriately German, this, because we are recycling.
There are like some
I feel like there's one more there, but
yes,
it's not
but you
letting me
cannot- you
collect
cannot.
it. And this one, it is not letting me collect it. It wants to take me into the bathroom.
This one, there's like a bunch under the
no.
radiator.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hello.
You feel like we could all be amazing voice actors? I know, right? I get that all the time.
Oh, mein Gott, thank you so much.
Yeah.
It is very satisfying. Clinkety clinket me. Hello?
Oh, yes. We've got like 100 bottles for free now.
Klinkle splink.
Yeah, you probably got most of them.
It's a mirror. Okay.
The bed is still cold from the
Yeah.
broken window.
It's fine, we'll
and
sleep. We'll sleep on it.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from
Certainly
the broken
German,
window.
Alex. You guys,
The
I have
mattress
such a
creaks
problem
as you
with
close your eyes and try your hardest
my
to fall
compulsion
asleep.
at doing German, Alex. One time I was doing headshots, which is like when I was working as a photographer, doing acting headshots. For a girl who's like, living and working in this country, but her background was German, but she didn't have a German accent. It should be sort of like you, right?
Yeah.
I just couldn't help it because when I'm working also, so much of my mind, half my mind is in the camera, half my mind is just on like dealing with the emotional life of the person that I'm shooting. It's about kind of directing and encouraging them. So I'm not really thinking about what I'm saying. And the German accent kept coming out all the time. And then I just thought like, oh God, she thinks I'm mocking her and I'm not.
That's funny.
She was so baffled by my
kind of
behavior.
hilarious though. Like, I mean, I'd be kind of enthused if you just like spoke with a Scandinavian accent the whole time. I'd be like,
You'd be like, what is wrong with this
no,
person?
it's kind of funny. How many languages do we speak?
Amanda speaks languages properly. I dabble in a lot.
But I think you're pretty solid in quite a few. Well, you know
I've
quite a
got
lot.
conversational Spanish.
Yeah.
Conversationish French. I've worked a bit in German. And then I like to sploosh around in all kinds of other. Like I've performed in Russian, but that's just like learning the script and performing it.
Yeah.
But you're actually fluent.
Well, I mean, I'm bilingual, so that like my cheat code here is like technically I speak a bunch of languages, but it's because I'm bilingual, so I speak English and Danish fluently, and because I speak Danish fluently, I would never go out and be like, oh yeah, I speak Swedish and Norwegian fluently, but the fact is that I can understand like 90% of it. So like if I met someone who's speaking in either of those languages, we can all understand each other. So for all intents and purposes, I can work in those languages and accents because I know them well enough. It's kind of like how a lot of English actors can do an Irish accent, even though they're different accents, right? It's like,
or if you speak a Romance language, how you can do.
Like if you're Italian, it's easier to do French, and it's because there's so many similarities in the language. Of course, there are some words that are just going to be different, but especially Danish and Norwegian are so similar. It's really just. It's more of a pronunciation thing. It's like an accent thing, more so than this is just like radically different. And so because I have Swedish and Norwegian friends as well, it's not too hard. Alex looks like she can speak Greek. I mean,
Evcharisto.
take the compliment. Oh, sorry.
I can say no. I'll tell you what the thing is, because I'm good at accents. When I was visiting my friend in Greece, I would go into shops and be like Kalispera or Kalimera, and because I would say it in a good accent, they'd start speaking to me in Greek, and I'm like, well, I've made a terrible mistake here.
What's the problem? If you sound like, if you're speaking it too well, like if your accent is on point, they're just going to assume you're fluent, and they'll be like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I also studied Italian literature, so I can read Italian quite well, but non parlo italiano.
Yeah, I go to Paris about once a year, and my problem. So I have like French ancestry, and the thing is, I'm okay at French. Like I understand a lot of it. I read it fairly well, but I have no confidence speaking it because I have no one in my. I never need to speak in French, right?
You and me,
we should do it more.
Try speaking French to each other because I have the same problem.
Because I just have no confidence, and I think what I've realized is because I am bilingual and because I understand two other languages just like by virtue of speaking one, I kind of like I'm used to being fluent in languages, and I think that's why I feel so not confident in things that I'm not fluent in, because I'm like, wait, but normally I know everything, and so how do I'm experiencing like a normal level of fluency in a foreign language, or for me a foreign language, and I think that's just what's humbling me here, is I'm not used to not being fluent in a language I'm attempting to speak.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's an interesting one.
I know.
Do my best Llama impressions? I haven't played Genshin. I don't really know anything about her.
You just have to breathe as much as possible without destroying the mic.
What does she say? What's like a
She
Llama?
says, "Forest, protect us."
Forest, protect us. That was a bit more Cardathea pitch, but
Yeah.
Forest, protect us.
Yeah, they were always trying to get me to go higher, and I'm like, well, my voice will always just sink down here. Doesn't matter. Yeah.
That's nice and smooth down there.
But she's always talking about the forest. For the everlasting forest.
I like that though. That's very like.
Yeah, she's quite old-fashioned sounding.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a little like, it's almost like a period, like
Yeah.
a 50s kind of.
Yeah.
50s Llama housewife.
Well, she has a lot of like, her O's are very like pure kind of, yeah, like a
Very
mid-century.
Well, that's funny because Cardathea has a very breathy voice as well, which is why it's actually really hard to project in that voice. I kind of goofed, I think, there.
Yeah.
Because it's such a breathy and small and delicate voice. So then when you're trying to do combat lines, I don't know, like, what do you do for Llama? Like,
Well, Llama's combat
are they
is
all
just
like,
this.
yeah, they're graceful.
So
I see.
Like when she's about to kill someone, she says, "You poor lost lamb."
Okay, see, that's nice. Because unfortunately, Cardathea is still kind of like, she's, I can't even remember what she says in her attack lines, but, they're still like, destroy! And it's just like, oh my god, it's hard to do it in that pitch.
When I did the stream with Nick Olsen,
Oh yeah, I remember.
He was saying, you just like, because they've got this joke on his with all of his like viewers about saying, "Oh my god, I'm blooming." I don't know, it's a joke, and
Okay.
I'm like 3 generations into this in joke.
Sounds
I don't
like a
really
Dendro
understand
thing.
it. Yes, there's a like blooming reaction that
I
happens.
have approximate knowledge of Genshin.
Good. And he was like, "Just shout it," and I'm like, I don't think Llama shouts. Anyway, I gave it a go, and then I saw someone comment, "She sounds like Jennifer Coolidge." when I tried to energize Llama, it was like, oh my god, I'm blooming.
That's quite funny. It's funny.
There's an update for DNA, and it looks like we're finally going to meet very soon.
Guys, we can't talk about upcoming stuff. We can talk about it when it's out. Don't break no NDAs here.
Yeah. I have no knowledge of the future.
We don't know anything. It doesn't exist until it's out.
It really doesn't. Until they go, "You're coming into the studio tomorrow." And
Yeah.
I'm like, oh,
we don't know anything.
What am I doing?
But yeah, it really is funny, isn't it? When okay, you're bilingual, you're self in Danish and English, and you've had the same thought. I honestly just think it's so funny when if you're used to being very good at something, then it's like, if you're used to finding things easy, then I think certainly it's easy to find it. I always think I'm worse at things than I am, because I'm in a position where I've been very lucky to be good at most things I've tried to do.
Yeah.
And I think that's not because I'm good at everything. It's just that I've been clever in only attempting to do things that I knew I would be good at.
Yeah, I
If that makes sense.
I tend to quit things that I'm not immediately good at.
Well, I think it's also, I've mainly pursued fairly intellectual pursuits, and I'm fairly academic. Sorry, guys, I don't know if this is crazy loud for you. It is for us. I don't think it comes through as loudly as it does for us. But because I've only kind of like attempted to do things that I knew, like, oh, I'll find this easy, then every time I try to do something that is not easy for me, I'm like, oh my god, I suck, but I'm just experiencing like a normal level of skill at something. It's just quite funny.
I wanted to thank, I can't remember who it was now. Is what's the name? Is it Rockmoo? I see that Ultra Rockmoo.
Ultra Rockmoo.
Are you the Canadian? There is someone frequently in your chat who is Canadian, who I need to thank for giving me a permanent French pronunciation tip.
Oh.
Because I know that my French accent is good, but because of a comment that they made about all of my oo sounds sound like u. And
that's more French than like French, not Canadian.
No, even the European Canadian difference aside, I wasn't doing that sound correctly, and I wasn't aware of it until that comment in the chat, and now it's all I hear. And I actually really struggle to.
Is that you are French Canadian?
You're the French Canadian. Yes. Well, thank you very much, because I realized I really struggle with that ooh sound.
Could you
and
give
not
us an
going,
example,
ooh. Like you would, like if you want to say to, like all, T-O-U-S or T, instead of tu, like you, I really struggle not to go tu,
okay.
like you.
So
but
it's like a diphthong? Tu.
Tu, not tu.
Tu. Yeah.
I want to make every sound like an U.
Tout de suite.
Yeah, it's tricky.
Tout de suite.
Tricky.
Yeah, so it's tu, not tu.
Yeah, and I remember when I was at drama school, all of those like lip rounding sounds are quite hard for me, and I think a London accent has a quite like we don't do that ooh sound
This is the
so
thing.
much.
So sorry guys, we're going to yap on accents for a second here. So because I know
It's
that
'cause I'm here and it's all I talk
know
about.
that you do accent coaching as well because you're quite good at accents, right?
Well, only casually.
Yeah, but you are comparatively to the average person and the average actor. I think you are. But I had a curiosity about would you agree then that because people always say like, oh, how do you learn an accent? I'm like, the first question is, well, what accent are you coming from? Because the language or the accent that you normally have will inform what kind of sounds are accessible to you. Because I think, as you say, like, we all have sounds that if we're trying to speak in a different language or a different accent that isn't our own, certain things will be, like, fine because we have a similar thing.
Yeah, like the Irish, if you start from an Irish accent and then you go to learn how to do an American accent, if you're already saying learn, then you need to go to learn.
Yeah.
Like,
that makes sense.
it's so much more, like, practice.
So the point is your starting point can determine how hard it is to learn it or to do a different accent. And I just think that's something that's so good for people to be aware of because certain, like, just things like rhoticity, right? If you're coming from a non-rhotic accent and you're trying to do a rhotic one, that's a big difference or vice versa.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, the reason it's not too hard for, say, me to, like, be Danish and go Swedish is because it's a small shift. But a lot of the vowel sounds are very similar. A lot of consonants are very similar. So it's not like a whole new set of sounds that I have to learn. Whereas if you go into, like, so interestingly, I am, like, fluent in English, but because of how I learned English in the sense of nobody around me was a fluent speaker except for me, and I went to an international school where no one else was British, so everyone was American or Australian or they had a different one. So there are certain sounds that are very British that I find harder to do even though I am British because nobody around me was speaking. So like voiced S's and J's, like zh, like that sound is foreign to me.
Really?
Because nobody was doing it and it doesn't exist in Danish.
It doesn't?
No.
Fascinating.
So that's like one of the few places where I am actually not doing it to the degree that I normally should.
Voiced S's? You don't have a Z?
Not. It doesn't do that zzz thing.
Oh, you like season rather than like...
Yeah, it doesn't buzz. It's not properly voiced.
Interesting.
We would say sit.
Interesting.
First of all, that barely comes up. But like if we were saying zebra or something, we'd be zebra. Zebra. So we don't do it. We don't voice it. Anyway. But yeah, it just... It's good to know where you are coming from, like what sounds are in your mouth, in terms of where you're going.
We had a very. My drama school was quite fancy. We had a fancy dialect coach, and she was so fascinated. She was like staring into my mouth.
Oh, what are you doing?
When we were doing dialect, because my parents were both American, but then this is my natural accent. Now, my first accent as a baby was American, and then I mimicked the sounds around me, so I became English. But she was trying to fix my RP sound, my received pronunciation, my sort of posh English sound. She was trying to fix it because I had some odd sounds in there, and she was like, "You're mimicking an English sound, but everything you're doing physically is American."
Oh, that's actually fascinating.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, right. Which is why I struggle with the like, ooh, because in American, everything's really like wide.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just think it's fascinating. And I think that's also why, again, you can't just give a one-size-fits-all approach to doing a certain accent because it depends on what your starting point is, because people will struggle with different things. There are things that'll be easy and things that'll be like, what?
Also, some different people have different ways of going about it. So someone like Jane is so technical. If you like, she can describe physiologically what she's doing, like raising her soft palate or doing this kind of like. It's fascinating to me. Whereas I'm just a mimic. Like I have to hear it and then I repeat it back. I was working on a radio drama and I had to do just for one line a Birmingham accent, and I don't have any reference in my head for what Birmingham sounds like.
Oh, God.
And my friend, who actually is a dialect coach, was working same job, and she was trying to help me. And in the end, I was like, bro, I need you to just...
Yeah, I need to hear it.
You say it, and I'll mimic it. And I was struggling so much, but as soon as she said it, I could just repeat it. Like...
But that's the thing. It's why I think, yes, because I only work in British American and Scandinavian accents, and it's like, so I'm not American. I don't have American family or anything, but because I went to international school, my main exposure was American, and so
also the cultural dominance of TV
it's like
and
everyone's
films
heard it,
and-
right? But I think that's why I have more reference for American accents than for British accents growing up, because I was growing up in a country where nobody was British, like nobody around me was British, so it's just quite funny. Anyway, should we return to the scene of the crime?
We should, but thank you for talking about my special interest.
I mean, people know we're going to do this at this point, I think.
It's all
you
I
accept
talk
you
about.
accept this. Can we roll the R? What do you mean? Do you mean like in a Spanish or
Do
like
you mean
a...
tapping or rolling?
Yeah.
Because tapping the R, I love to do, and actually I do it in Genshin, and people love it in Genshin.
Where do you do it?
Well, because she says kutar.
Oh, kutar.
But it's only a tap, really. Lo natar.
So do you mean like rotiga?
But in
or...
español, carrito,
Carrito.
jarrito, we have to do it.
Oh yeah, because that's like a tongue thing, like a rr, and then it's a rr. It's different.
Claro que sí.
All right.
Allora,
Right.
on y va.
Let's go.
every language. We're sleeping.
We're
This
trying to
was all
sleep.
our dream. We dreamt about
this was the
languages.
dream.
Here we
that-
are again, my broken butt. The waves are coming, carrying you away.
I heard my broken butt.
Go. No.
This is the limbic system, guys. Our limbic system speaks.
Half aware of yourself.
No, guys, my hair is long.
Oh my god. Oh,
My
beautiful.
hair is long, but it's hot, so I'm
What
putting
you
it up.
Cameron Diazing over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
My broken butt.
You're not cooperating.
Brother man.
Brother man.
Oh, you can't do the rolled R even though your native language is Thai.
Oh.
Mm.
Imagine if that was us.
Here we are again, my broken bird. There you are. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Yeah, a friend of mine can't do the rolled R, and he was like in Spanish because that's his like family's language. It's a speech impediment, and I hadn't really thought about that. I was like, no. Bro, I get it. I find it hard. Sometimes when I haven't spoken French for a while, I really have to warm up, like, into the getting comfortable in just, like, flexing in and out of that sound. Anyway.
Yeah. That would have been funny if that was us. Sadly, no.
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it.
Okay.
Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender.
This is me right now.
You
Relatable,
wish
sir.
My belly and my sides are unpleasantly
into
tender.
a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot
This is our body.
because of the pain.
Our body's basically saying you suck.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way.
Oh.
As for your
Wow.
kidneys,
We
it's
are an
really
alcoholic,
been compounding the
so-
damage lately.
You're
But
very
this
well behaved in
suffering,
the last 24
it
hours.
must
have.
some kind of
Yeah,
meaning.
your body's basically
A
saying
story that will come
stop
out of
drinking yourself to death.
Perhaps even a story that you will write yourself.
I'm an artist and liver damage is my art.
So basically, again, yeah, you can use the backstory in this game is that you are someone who's clearly going through substance abuse, and you can use. So the game's very clever about it. Like you can use alcohol, drugs, etc., to actually make the rolls easier to pass. That will give you like stat boosts. So kind of like in every other game, there are items you can use that will help you make the rolls. But if you think a little deeper about it, it is also enabling or like keeping you in your systemic substance abuse. So you can kind of decide whether you want to do it and be like, it's a game, I'm just going to do whatever makes me, pass the checks. But that's kind of what an alcoholic or a drug user would think in real life. I just need this to get me through this day. So there's like a meta level of, you can play it however you want, but you can think about like, am I approaching this as just a game mechanic and not really concerned with what effect it has on the character's life?
I've been
Or do you
thinking that I want to play it true to the kind of character I've got in my head, which to
Yeah.
me is number 2, where he's just like,
Yeah.
I don't want to,
Yeah. No, go for it. Go for it.
You had your chance, Harry boy, and you missed it. Started thrashing around, acting all brave.
That's maybe good.
Amazing vocal
Now the
quality.
dark center has vanished. You'll never get back to it.
This is something, just a sidebar, that I noticed when I met the other actors in the Batman cast. So many of them are men who have these like
Really gruff voices?
amazing gruff, but
Yeah.
different qualities of gruff
Yeah.
voice. That I'm just like, this is so cool, because all my whole shtick is all about like everything being so smooth and lovely.
You've
And I
got
was
a
like,
very nice-
these guys are just like have so much rah going on
you've got a
that
lot of
yeah,
rasp.
it's so cool.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want
This
to
is
start
interesting, right? Because we
doing
said, oh, we
that?
just want oblivion. And he's like, it's too late because you've already started reflecting on your relationship with the abuse. Because it's clear that we've been doing it to forget, right?
Yeah.
And I kind of like that he's saying, well, you've started down the path of remembering, so
Yeah.
you can't actually go back.
So then what am I saying with number one? Get me out of here. No, I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like
We like him.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
You don't trust anyone, reptilian brain.
Yeah,
At
reptilian
least
brain
they're
doesn't.
interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between
Yeah, I
their
guess.
ears,
Full of secrets.
secrets.
I've
Yeah,
not
so
watched
I-
the Boba Fett
I
series.
think Ancient Reptilian Brain and Limbic System are actually voiced by Mikey Goodman, who's also the voice director of this game, if I'm remembering
cool.
right. Or he was certainly, I think, part of doing that. But I think he voices both of those.
Cool.
People are beautiful,
Statuesque.
statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts. You're just pretending that you're asleep.
Where
Even to
is
yourself.
she?
While the world goes on without you.
I get called mother more than Alex, to
More,
be
yeah.
honest. I used to think it was the strangest thing, and now I just think it's completely normal.
It's just meant to be like a compliment, isn't it?
People call me mother more than mommy, which I prefer.
But it's not that different to when people are like, you know, like, oh, queen. Like, it's
Yeah,
just
mother
like,
feels like an honorific. Mummy
Oh, yeah.
feels like
yeah, that's a bit. But I think it's kind of like, you know, if people be like, oh, Lady Gaga, mother is mothering, right?
Yes.
Like, it's just a woman who is slightly older than us because we're 18 is like, you
Yeah.
know, an adult woman is being amazing.
We have embraced. the
Mother is
fact
mothering. We have
that
embraced.
We are mother.
Yeah. Well, I'm both mother and daughter, technically, I guess.
Yes, you are.
I'm a bit of both.
I don't have that range. I'm staying here. All right.
Look at those lights.
That is a gremlin voice, yeah.
Blinking.
Kind of is a gremlin voice.
It's almost Gollum, but it's not.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
So people were asking that whether the game originally released without the full voice acting, and it's true. It wasn't that it wasn't voiced at all. It just was partially voiced when it came out. So what we're playing is the version that's called the Final Cut, where it is fully voiced and some additional content has been added. It did have voices in the original version. It just wasn't fully voiced. So I think a lot of the skills weren't voiced. So like all that beautiful narration that we get from the skills, the same voice actor, that I don't think was all in there. And a lot of the smaller NPCs wasn't voiced. And I know this because I auditioned to be in this game. It was during the pandemic that they were doing it had already come out pre-pandemic. It was kind of like an indie hit, critically acclaimed, but not mainstream well known. And then they made the final version, which is the final cut, which is fully voiced. And I regret not being in it, but it was the pandemic. A lot of stuff was happening.
A lot of stuff was happening.
Yeah.
All right, we're leaving the tap running in our bathroom.
I mean, I
because
guess we could try and close it.
just
I don't know
awful
if we
people.
can. I guess if you tab.
Is there a tab on the right
I
side
think
of the keyboard?
I don't know if there is.
I
I don't think there is. No.
This
I
is
think it's
like
just that one.
this. Bring
Who
out your
did-
tiny violin, but things
Who
are
did
just
I audition
not
for? Yes,
designed.
I can tell you that. It's been so many years, I'm sure nobody cares. I auditioned for Alice Demetri, which is the police character from Kim's Precinct that you can call on the phone in the car. And so what's interesting is at the time I auditioned, all the characters actually had American accents. And now in the game they have more French accents. So I think a choice was made at some point to have them have these more European accents. Because I just know, like, when I heard her in the game, I was like, oh, she's speaking in a French accent. And I definitely was not asked to audition for the character in a French accent, so.
I just took in some morning air. So where are we going to find?
So if you want, Kim is downstairs.
Klassia.
She's in there, but if you want him, you should go downstairs to, like, collect him.
Let's collect our Kim.
Oh yeah, the voice acting work in this is great. Oh, but now, look, new people are here. They were not there before.
Women?
Oh, he joins us automatically.
Hello, Timothy.
Hello, Kim.
Hello, Timothy Chalamet.
Yes?
I mean, look, it's right there.
Are we going to talk about the boots I'm wearing? Are we going to do it? Is this
Kim,
bad?
what do you
Is he
see?
going to take them away?
No.
Okay.
Okay, let's talk about it. You stole the boots.
I forgot we were wearing them.
Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort.
Again, I take
Consider your
everything.
ingenuity.
I'm the most gullible person in the
Now,
world.
I'm going to report you and you're going to go to jail.
No. Timothy
But look, he was going to
Chalamet.
find out. He was going to find out, right? We were going to wear them in front of him at some point. Might as well address it.
Yes, I'm going to say these are not the same boots.
Yeah,
I liked
these
them
are
so much I went
different
and
boots,
bought myself
Kim.
a pair.
Sure. Anyway, did you want something?
He
Related
doesn't
to
care.
police work?
He doesn't care. He was going to find out anyway. It's fine, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
New guys. Hello.
Let me shine my light at you.
In an RCM
Horse-faced
patrol officer's
woman.
uniform winces as
Look,
she
that's his
notices
judgment
you.
on her. That's not ours. That's what he calls her.
Bro, can you imagine?
You're arrested. Game over.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
because
she's
you
in a
just-
police officer.
You neighed at her.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Oh, so she's below. We outrank her.
Yeah, I'm going to say, is everything all right? Why don't you want to talk to me, mate?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
I mean,
I bring that to the end.
maybe not leave with that.
Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot
No,
of
you
people.
haven't wronged me. It's okay. Okay, fine. Let's talk.
But
What
you
did
see,
you
all
want?
the police people have like French accents.
What does one talk about
Oh
with
yeah,
a
we were
fellow
doing the thing
officer?
initially where we do the accent
Yeah.
back at them. So, what precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Oh.
This is a very convincing
You're
disguise.
getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
You're the police, right? Cool. So am I.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
Wait, is he police?
Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
Okay.
What are you, the police, doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are.
I'm not gonna say it.
No.
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to repeat the question. Will she just repeat her answer?
I think so. Yeah. But you can speak to him because you spoke to her.
You guys, why were you both so
You look like
tremendously weird? Okay.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
I love some of these.
You look like shit's asshole.
Wow. You seem stable and in control.
You seem stable.
Allow me to say, alcohol really seems to have had a positive effect on you.
Yeah, say that to the mirror, mate.
No, what do you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar but different face. He might be wearing a disguise.
Cool shades. Are you wearing a disguise? Or, wait, esprit de corps. Okay, Kim, who is this guy? Yeah, no, I'm going to go straight in with cool shades. Is that a disguise?
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Something to click. It's not happening, though.
I feel like
Who
we
is this
had...
guy?
He's from our station, is this? Yeah. Kim doesn't work at our station.
No, he doesn't. He's from a different precinct.
Do we have something that helps with esprit de corps? Are we already wearing it?
I don't know. I can't remember. I think we are, because we're wearing an RCM jacket.
Yeah. Because I have to leave the conversation. Should we try it?
Yeah, this is a white check, so it shouldn't be like... We can come back to the conversation. If you leave it and come back, you should be able to try it again.
There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform.
Yeah, we're just too dense to understand it.
It's a police uniform, you absolute clattering dingbat. I understand the uniform is metaphorical. I'm actually seeing the working class, right?
I mean, he could be as well.
I want to say, yes, I think.
Level with me here for a second. Are you working class? I'm going to try that one in public. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Are you a member of the working class?
Lost to 50-50. Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening here, guys.
Yeah, I don't want to ask that. I think we're good.
No one's forcing.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we can leave and we can try and come back.
Okay.
Watch out
bye.
for yourself, loser.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I mean, we should have
That
understood it
voice,
just from that
so
berating.
very familiar.
Oh, okay, we're getting it with
Did
perception
you hear
now.
it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
Wait, your voice. I recognize it.
Oh, really? I wonder where.
I lost my badge recently. When I called in to report it missing, you were there.
That's the where you remember me from?
Yes. Maybe. Yeah, alright, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
You don't say. Goodbye then. The voice thing was a coincidence. Run along, asshole.
Aw.
I really liked the way he did the liaison between along and asshole. Run along, gasshole. Don't call me a gasshole. That's so rude.
It's a line to shut down a guy attempting to pick you up. Excuse me, are you a member of the working class?
Actually, that is really good if you're
You should-
getting
you
chatted
should-
up and you
yeah.
don't want it. Excuse me, are you a member of the working class?
That'd be quite funny. That is quite funny.
Well, we still haven't found her
No.
other half.
No, but we can
Okay.
now
We've
because
got
it's
so
day
many
3.
jobs.
We do have so many jobs
God,
now.
stop taxidermying that eagle, for God's sake. All right.
Gasshole.
You gasshole.
But now we should have quite a few things we can do because it's day 3.
So many things. All right, look, I'm acknowledging our stuff.
Yeah.
Why did we have why was it telling us to look in here? I don't know.
I think it's just I don't know if it was. Oh, maybe it's just because we have new items.
Do we?
Well, just like clothes. So the orange ones are things we haven't like used yet. Oh, we do actually have a new skill point
We
now.
have a new skill
So you
point.
can put it in endurance if you want to just have an extra hit point. Like it probably could come in handy. I'll be honest with
I feel
you.
like it would.
I mean, because the thing is,
But
that's
also
not
we
a
want to
thing-
pass checks.
True.
No, we don't want drugs.
But I would say like the endurance thing can come in. Like I don't think it'll be a bad thing for later. Like
Doing it impulse.
do it, and then you just accept changes in clothes. I see.
The
Now we have
impulsive
2.
one is driving.
I do think that is a sensible choice because there will come a time where maybe we would like to have more than one.
Yeah, right? Okay, so things that we can do. We can go back and tell the Daily Mail reader
Yes.
that there's just a...
We can certainly tell her what we found out.
Yeah.
And we can now cross the bridge that has been closed until now and get to the other half of the map.
Oh, great. But also we can buy a map from... Can we buy a map from the...
Yeah, from Plaisance.
I'm craving
Yeah.
a map.
We can do all of those
I
things.
must have it
Also,
immediately.
we have a new lead. We have Claudia to speak to.
We have to speak to Klaus here.
And she's in Whirling as well. But we can do it in any order.
Okay, I want a map.
Yeah, go and get them. Go
I
and
don't
speak
like
to
not
Plaisance
feeling
and
like
get
I
the
have
map.
my whereabouts.
We haven't sold the bottles already, so we can also do that.
Yeah, I was gonna...
Oh yes, tab.
You're doing a terrible job at
I
tabbing.
know. I
I've
sure.
got to keep tabs on you. All right, let's go in and speak to this absolute wench.
What have you found?
Oh, what have you
And
found?
also, do buy the book.
Do buy the
There may
books.
be
I feel like I need to
teachings
back
in
away
them.
from the microphone when I'm doing her voice. Well, I talked to the entity, and she told what? And I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Nia, and she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty
Awful.
dice maker? Well, spit it out.
I hate it.
Why does she
She's
need
so
the dice?
annoying.
For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She's not a sorceress or some malicious entity. She's a businesswoman like you.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
Well, she called it capitalism, Plaisance.
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her.
Okay.
To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Well, she says it's just to hell with it. Perhaps you ought to just lie. Oh no, that's for drama. I don't think we need to create.
So
extra
I
drama.
love how here we get the full. This is the Doom commercial area is my favorite quest in this game because it will play out very differently depending on how you approach it.
Oh,
Because
okay.
this is very much your beliefs will shape the story. So I kind of like that we get options ranging from the most like there's nothing here to like there is everything here, and both can be correct. I really love some of the outcomes of this quest. It's very cool.
There is another entity more malignant pulling the strings in Martinez. Capitalism.
Well, I mean, that capitalism could be a malignant entity.
The source is in the taxidermist's shop. He became involved in the arts darker
I don't
than
think we should
taxidermy
lie to her.
and brought the void spirits down upon this place.
Suggestion said not to say we don't have an answer yet. I don't think we should lie.
Drama said lie. No,
I think we should either say there's nothing, or we should go like there is something even more sinister, but we haven't found it yet. Like either one of the first two or the last one, I think. Mm-hmm. Because at least that's picking a path. You know?
I'm a straightforward person.
Yeah, sure.
And a
Go for it.
structuralist.
Go for it.
Ergo. She said it's just capitalism. Bankruptcy is a quirk of our economic system. God, I hate this voice so much.
Wait, what? The entire economic system is cursed?
I'm afraid that only world revolution can help you.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, so now if you want to back off, you have to pick the last one. And
Yes, interesting.
I like that because that means it's saying you can't cop out of discussing the supernatural element by
Yes.
pointing to capitalism.
Yes. Well, look, I'm not saying the system needs to be cleansed of immigrant labour.
No, that's
Good
probably not the
God.
one we're going to go for.
We live in a precarious world.
I mean, that's also...
I like that. You need to get used to cows.
But nothing ever turns out right? Isn't that also a bit grim?
Yes, but you know what? She already believes that. So that's what I'm going with.
Precarious world? Economy?
Yes, fine.
I understand what's going on here. You went in there, rummaged around, and accomplished nothing. And now you're telling me these intellectual things to cover up for it.
I fully cannot stand you, Plaisance.
It's okay. You don't have to. I was wrong to trust another person. I will manage this psychic calamity as I always have. Alone. On my own.
Bless.
Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
Well, it was anticlimactic, but I loathe her, so...
Total psychic collapse between you two right now. There was never any other way this could have gone.
Yeah.
She's just too far gone into her own...
What was her voice when she was a kid?
Yeah, I know, right? What's the type of accent she
Which
was
is
using? That's quite hard to describe, because it's like a Southern English
Yeah.
accent in terms of the pronunciation. But the sort of, it's that sort of like... pitch. I don't know how to describe it.
Well-
Makes me think of like Dolores Umbridge.
But it is a southern accent. That
Yeah.
it's not like a northern
No.
one for sure.
No. It's very sort of like, oh. I said Daily Mail reader because I think it sounds like someone who's quite wealthy, who lives not in London, but
Yeah.
in the home counties, which is like the name of the counties that are surrounding London. So that's the south of England, and quite well off bourgeois is how I would describe it, I suppose.
I think one of the we can highlight which ones it'll be one of them will have the map. So I think the map is upstairs actually that we can go and grab.
Oh yeah, that's
if you
why we
wanted to
came in.
Yeah,
here.
yeah. If you wanted to grab the map.
The stairs are.
But you need to continue. Sorry to end the conversation.
Gotcha.
first.
I'm sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am.
Okay.
What if I want to buy a book, or do I just go?
No, leave and then go upstairs, and I will tab for you. Not this one, but I think if you go further, I think that one that looks like a map. Yeah, yeah, I'm fairly sure that's the one.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Rischel, and a map of Martinez.
Insulinda, Rischel,
Yeah.
Martinez.
Believe so, yeah. Martinez is like a district of Rischel, and Rischel is in the Insulindan Peninsula, I believe.
Storekeep. I like storekeep instead of storekeeper.
Storekeep.
Storekeep. Can I buy these maps?
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available.
Oh, that's the one we need,
other two
so
are
that's
not
fine.
for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford.
Hyacinth bucket voice. Yeah, it's not wrong.
It's not great. It always throws me a little that northern is generally south of
Yeah,
Scotland.
I know.
Yeah, and I tell you what, even as an English
It's north of-
person, as a
northern
child,
English,
when you're
right?
like looking at the map,
Yeah.
when you realise how much of the map is Scotland, like England's so small. It's
That's
really-
also, as someone who, like, Denmark is on height with Scotland, right? So Denmark is further north than the north of England. So it's also like, when people are like, yeah, I'm a northerner, I'm like, I'm a northerner.
Yes.
Like, I'm a northerner.
You call that the north?
Yeah, I was going to say, like, you don't, like, you're all the Midlands. Like, you don't understand.
This is Middle Earth.
This
Let's
is not
be
true
real. Yeah, Shorekeep.
Yeah.
Shorekeeper.
Yeah.
It's Hyacinth Bouquet, yeah, exactly.
Bouquet residence.
Oh, it's like the voice that I keep wanting to put, you know, the breaks in.
Yeah.
They're like, oh gosh.
Oh.
Well,
the Martinez map is the one we want.
Though they might not look it.
Oh.
The map of Martinez is 96.
Perfect. Great.
well, I'm going to say you seem to underestimate my resources, but okay.
Yes, yes. Are you interested or not?
Oh, put a sock in it.
Let's get it.
Okay, I want to buy the map.
Yeah, don't steal it. We will not steal it.
Okay.
we can't.
That was the most assertive you've been this whole game. We will not.
It was
You
more
meant
like
we'd fail.
we're not
We'd
going to
fail.
Yeah, we would fail.
Does Amanda know she has Viking blood?
I don't actually.
Actually, but I do.
Yeah, guys, if we're talking like blood purity here, there is absolutely zero Scandinavian blood in me.
I have Scandinavian blood.
I have none. I'm culturally Scandinavian, but I have no
You're
Scandinavian.
biologically English.
Well, I'm biologically French. Yeah.
We're both quite a lot French.
Yeah, I'm like 75% French. I'm like 13% British Irish, 13% Eastern European, and like that's kind of it. Like,
yeah,
I have absolutely zero Nordic ancestry, which is also why I don't look particularly Nordic.
Let's get out of there before Alex kills her.
Yeah,
You're quite right. I really
Get the map, get the map, and let go.
I loathe this woman.
Is she your least favorite character, or do you hate Kuno or Measurehead more?
I actually hate her more, but
Yeah?
I'm bringing that from my real life.
That's fine.
I myself am a bourgeois English woman, and so when
I don't
encounter
like being tagged in this picture.
the evil version of my demographic, I'm just like,
I get it. That's fine.
I don't like you. Okay. Good. We leave.
Get out of here.
We have a map.
Yeah. So now we should be able to. It's not as helpful a map as you might like, but it is a map.
Curses. I do like the plant life.
It's nice. She's trying.
Bookstore.
She's trying.
No, I'm not giving her any credit. I refuse.
Her daughter's trying.
Guelff was my Guelff. It's all confusing. You don't need to hear my life story. I'm so boring with it. But Guelff is a German name going way back, and I did. You know, the DNA test told me that I was mostly German. But you know, my parents were American, which means we're just kind of
Wunderschön.
We're from all over Europe.
The flashlight is giving photosynthesis. Yeah, we're just like helping the plants grow.
I actually quite like Paimon's voice. It reminds me
I
of.
haven't heard it. I'll be honest.
It's kind of just like up here. But I like it because it kind of sounds like Elmo. Oh, it's like really high pitched? Yeah, and sometimes if you're not paying attention, she summarizes things really well for you.
Okay,
that's not a good impression, but it's the vibe. And a lot of people like struggle with it, but I'm like, thanks, Paimon.
That's cute.
Thanks for the summary, bro.
Okay, so let's recap. We need to speak to Clausier because she's a person of interest now.
Yeah.
And once we've done that, we can also go and explore. But before we speak to Clausier, may I request another bathroom break?
You may.
Thank you, guys.
How do I do this thing?
So, you Alt Tab. Magic.
Hi, guys.
Hello. Now we see you as well.
Hello.
Oh, we see us. We see us. We don't see you.
Kutar, Loanatar, Colombina. My God.
That's literally.
Oh, this is from 800 years ago.
Yeah.
That's why.
If you press new messages, you go to.
Thank you. I was like, what the hell?
That's me, like trying to like Amanda. What do you know about Genshin? Paimon.
Yeah.
Kutar. Oh no, I do know some things. Archons.
Archons. People ask me
Archons.
who my favorite Archon is, and I'm like, I should know the answer.
But okay, so I know that there are Archons. I know that the currency. Oh, I know what that's called as well.
It's really good.
Primogems.
Primos.
Okay,
Yeah, Primogems.
Is the world called Tevat?
Yes, but you pronounce it Tevat.
Tevat.
Like you're
Okay.
from Yorkshire and you're
Tevat.
like,
Tevat.
what are you going to do with all that jam? I'm going to put it in Tevat.
Tevat, yeah. Okay, so we're in Tevat. And I know that there are many different regions.
How many different regions?
I know that I don't know the order of which they were released, but I know that there's the Fontaine one. I know there's Mondstadt.
That is Mondstadt is the first one.
Okay, Mondstadt. And then I know that there's Fontaine because a lot of people were talking about that. And that's the sort of like Frenchy
French one.
Yeah. I know that the one you're in is Not Cry.
Very good.
What is the...
Nordkrai would be where you is. If there were a
Yeah, that's-
Denmark, it
yeah.
would be in Nordkrai.
What was the Mavuka called? What was that area called?
That one is Natlan.
Natlan, yes. I've heard of this. And we've
then
not gone to Snezhnaya yet.
Snezhna- Oh my god, you know loads!
I know approximate
and then
things.
The second region is based on China and is called Liyue.
Okay, I did not know that.
I love
did not know
Liyue.
that.
And
But-
the third one is based on Japan and is called Inazuma.
Okay, guys, the only Genshin knowledge I have, having not played the game at all, or worked on it, is from what I see people write on the internets.
Oh, wait, well, hang on a minute. I have to say, not Sumeru Erasure. And then the fourth one is called Sumeru, and we love Sumeru. We have to mention Sumeru.
Yes,
Sumeru
yes.
is gorgeous.
So that is all I know. I know that you allow me. I know the like names of certain characters, but that's literally it. I know very little. I don't know any of the plot of Genshin. But is sorry guys, is Genshin the one where the player characters are
Brother and sister.
Lumin and Aether? Or is that a different one?
Lumine and
Lumine
Aether.
and Aether. Okay, yeah. See,
Yeah,
I
and
know
they
some
are
things.
they're brother and sister, and are sort of like slightly different from Wuthering Waves, but they're like if you choose one, the other one exists in the world.
Okay, so it's not like they're the same person, but
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Can you still swap between them?
No.
Okay. But still, it's cool. I like that. I like that the other character still exists. Well, that also would explain why they have different names, because they're not the same character. That makes total sense. Yeah. But see, yeah, so that is the end and extent of my Genshin knowledge, but
This
teach me one
comment,
day.
they have the English VAs pronounce Liyue so weirdly compared to the Chinese. I've seen this comment before, and I'm so desperate to know how it should be pronounced, because that's actually quite hard to find. Like I've seen some videos, but I feel like maybe my ear's not good enough. I struggle to hear it. Is saying Liyue correct or incorrect?
I don't know either. So Vision asks how you auditioned for Lauma.
I don't know that I'm allowed to say that.
Right, now, guys, some things we can't talk about, but basically, as someone who didn't, I will answer on Alex's behalf and say the way we typically audition for things is just that our agent says, would you like to audition for this character? And we go, yes. So that's it. That's literally it.
They send you some lines to do.
They're like, can you do this? And you're like, I
Can
guess.
you do a voice, please?
I guess. And so as to whether I could voice anyone in Genshin, that entirely depends on whether the people who make Genshin would like my voice in it. There's nothing I can do. It would be either them wanting me in the game or enough people requesting me in the game. That's literally all. So it's completely out of my hands.
It's so hard for non-natives to pronounce Chinese words. I've worked on other games. I think I can say yeah, I'm pretty sure I can say. In Shining Nikki, I do lots of voices in that. And there are so many proper nouns that are Chinese. And the director that we work with on that, she speaks a bit of Chinese, and she's got very good like tonal pronunciation. So she really cares about like it's trying to sound as accurate as possible. It's really tricky if you've no experience with tones.
Yeah,
trying to
because
get that right.
Chinese is such a tonal language as well. So, like, the same vowel certainly can have many different meanings. Like, the word spelt the same way could have very different meanings if you get the tone wrong.
It's funny also because sometimes, like, the tones to us have emotional meanings. So, like, the best example I found of, like, how to do for the different tones is to imagine a different, like, emotional thought behind it. Like, the tone you would do if you were saying right, or the tone you would be like, But if you're just doing that to mean a word, not the emotion behind it, my brain gets so confused.
I gotcha. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. But again, that goes back to that thing we were talking about. If you are coming from a language that has very different sounds, then obviously those would be quite difficult to learn because it's just so... Again, if you are Chinese, obviously tonality is very easy because that's how you've learned to speak. So yeah, it's interesting.
Imagine singing with tones. Yeah, gosh, I have no...
Very cool.
Idea. All right.
Right. We're going to go on a break again for a few minutes, and then we will be back and we will interview Clausier.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
stay
what do I
tuned,
press?
guys. You press burb, and we will see you soon.
Burb.
Hello,
We are
friends.
back.
We are back.
Hello.
Hello, we have swapped
We
again.
have swapped place. Oh, wait, I am trading a note.
Oh no. We are back and sort of refreshed. We have drinks, non-alcoholic, because it would be irresponsible in this heat to drink anything. But yeah, it's like you can kind of tell that we're like a little shiny and gross.
I'm sorry, wait. Take a knife. What
Yeah, what were you guys talking
happened
about
while we were gone?
What were you talking about?
Guys.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Something.
I'm lost.
Huh.
Duh.
No, I don't know. All right.
I made a resolution to myself to stop doing such a stereotypical Russian accent. I want to do a better Russian accent. You know what I mean? I don't want to do this all the time. I want to be like, oh.
It's like
hello.
me doing a Scandinavian accent like this.
Like
it's very
this?
stereotypical, but it's very clearly Danish as well.
Disaster 609, you're Russian?
Oh, it's about this very so this popular emoji gets spammed
Normal.
during breaks. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's continue game.
Okay, what did I learn how to say? I can't remember how to say hello. I've forgotten. Привет. That's please. That's Vidania. Spasiba.
Oh, don't say that to the woo-woo people because that's a triggering phrase right now.
Why?
Because of Denia's quest. I will spoil nothing, but Denia is
Which word is
Russian. До свидания.
До свидания.
Tis also don't wish her a happy birthday.
Oh.
We don't talk about the war.
My Finnish, I just say luonnatar and kutar.
Kutar.
Usilu. Yeah. I didn't really learn any. I also, by the way, my Finnish accent came from going to Google Translate and listening to Finnish words.
Yeah.
So it's, I was doing my absolute best. But I don't have any Finns in my...
No Finns.
I don't have any Finns
the
in
thing
my
is,
life.
as well, it's such a different language to the other, like, Scandinavian languages. Like, it really is, it's the outlier.
Yeah.
Because the three of us are like, oh, yeah. And then Finnish is like, sorry, what? So, yeah. It's kind of like with the Icelandic. It's just its own thing. All right, okay. We went back in here to interview Klaasje.
Yeah.
So let's do it because we.
Is she Dutch?
Yes, she is. Well, or she's from Oranje, which is the Netherlands in this world.
Orpheum.
So yeah. And this is interesting, guys, because again, if you have played this game before, keep it spoiler free, but if you've played this game before, you might know that Klaasje is actually the first person you can talk to in this game. And so I think a lot of people do.
For some reason I was like, nope.
Thing is, you can chat her up very unsuccessfully, which we did not do because Alex was like, I don't think we should be chatting to this woman right now. So this is actually the first time I will experience what happens when you have not spoken, when you've not embarrassed yourself in front of Klaasje before.
Oh, it doesn't go well.
No, it does not go well.
Oranje.
The door is closed.
Let's knock.
Let's knock.
Let's just leave.
Who is it?
Okay.
Tired. Controlled.
Oh, okay.
I didn't go to finishing school.
I mean, there's a really terrible dad joke in
I love that.
Denmark, which is, are you Finnish? No, I'm Danish. It's because when we, Danglish, you'd be like, are you Finnish with that?
Yeah.
So, are you Finnish? No, I'm Danglish. Right.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Okay.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere.
Ooh.
You could snoop around before going up.
Shall we
A
snoop?
duplex.
Shall we snoop a little in her?
Let's snoop.
We come in here with our flashlight and our bag of holding. Well, we can certainly inspect what this is.
Oh yeah, shall I be Tabba?
Oh yes, will you be hotel bill calculation? Look, she had an extended stay, so she's been there for a while. Piles of dirty clothes, woman's. Okay. Oh, thought.
Dirty clothes.
She's made 4 months of payments for this room, so he did say she'd been here for a few months, didn't
Yeah. Can we pick up these bottles?
she? Yes, we can. Oh.
Clink.
Oh, wait.
Clink.
Wait, what? I think maybe because you're holding tab down, I can't.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm overly excited.
I have to click them. Okay, so that's a lamp. These is not grabbable. Okay, but we can go in here.
Not grabbable.
Which is a bathroom. This is a bathroom.
Okay.
Oh, so she would have had a view of it as well. But there's a
This
cabinet.
medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there. It's been used quite a lot.
I guess good.
Great.
But not for scrubbing blood.
Oh,
of tongue
okay. Yeah. Fair.
Or anything else.
She just has good
interesting.
dental hygiene, is what we're hearing. Unlike us.
It's clean of chemical odors too. Just some dried toothpaste on
Oh yeah, so basically he's saying it's not like this is the scene of the crime or something.
Right.
I think that's why we were looking at the tooth. Also, imagine using the toothbrush to like clean up like a murder. Like that would take a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle.
Okay.
Acetylic acid, APAP.
Titus did say they
eye
did
drops,
drugs and
blood
partied, right?
thinners.
So she's a party gal.
Do you have any idea what acetylic acid or APAP are?
I do not know, but we can comment on it.
Okay, well, there's quite the collection.
Anything of
here.
note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol.
Well, paracetamol isn't that
Histoparidol.
interesting.
Something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads Nacra.
Okay. And I mean, a nasal spray doesn't sound that incriminating.
Nacra. This is used to
Wow.
treat
Oh.
opioid overdoses.
I was going to say,
okay.
they can definitely be narcotics.
Right, okay. Well, it's an antagonist, right? So you treat it because you've done too
Yeah.
many.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
So I don't know if she was overdosing on the reg and she was like, better have this.
Yeah, it's Narcan, but for
Yeah.
the game.
Okay.
Okay.
You could say he's on the lookout.
My God, reaction speed. Are you like making dad jokes today?
Among some foreign,
Got some pills.
probably Messinian or Gottwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a
The
little
thing is, we don't know what
know-how.
her role in this is at all. So, like, she could also be a suspect, so we might as well investigate.
Medium.
We can try.
We had something that could improve our electrochemistry.
Yes, I think you're right. I think we had some.
I think we did. Ultra Rockmo, we absolutely have washed the boots. It was a horrible
Yes.
ordeal. We
Okay,
washed the heck out of them.
I have put on clothes that now give us electrochemistry, so we can
This
try and
medicine
see.
cabinet is stocked with
It's
drugs.
still like it's in a.
plus
Let's
an
just try
old toothbrush.
to see what she
and
has.
Nothing of
Nah.
note.
Okay.
The further you look, the more arcane it gets.
Okay,
that's fine.
You don't know what the rest of this stuff does.
I mean, again, this is kind of just like checking her out, isn't it? Like figuring out what she has and what she does. Oh, these also give electrochemistry. Oh, so we have 2 pairs of pants that give electrochemistry. I think we'll just put whatever we had on.
No
back.
matter what trousers we're wearing, we look like a drug addict.
We
That's-
do. I mean, it's also like the low cut tops and the boots and the beanie, and there's a lot going on here. Oh wait, let's interact with our
Full
map of
map
Martinez
features the
just to see
practical
to
grid
unlock it.
of the streets of
How
Martinez,
nice.
with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides.
Yeah, so it's from
on the
48,
upper
but we're
right
in
corner.
51, I believe.
I see.
Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North. Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing.
Okay.
Although the map gives no such indication itself.
Yeah, the fact that people know that we're a cop is a bit like funny.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, but maybe they
Like,
just
fully
infer.
imagine if someone like that approached you, you'd be like,
Are you a cop?
I'm not safe here.
Are you a member of the working class? I guess the fact that we're the fact that we're now wearing a coat with the RCM logo on the back, I guess, kind of identifies us as a cop. We are wearing a police coat, at least.
We just look like a homeless person.
We
that
do look like a
found
homeless person.
Yeah.
That's not wrong. Okay, we can investigate this. The bed has been hastily made. Let's see.
Oh, I mean, I quite like this.
Yeah, her room is nice.
This room is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects
Okay.
off the glass.
It was just this was something we could investigate. The window. Okay, so run your finger across the surface.
This looks
of
like
the-
a nice
Smooth as
Airbnb.
ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips.
Okay, so the window's in
no
perfect
hairline
condition.
fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant
Ah.
leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced. That's
Looks
just
like
me
it,
trying to do
yes.
Kim.
Okay, but like still, that's interesting. Right, let's go onto her balcony.
Oh my god, the breeze returns.
The breeze.
The breeze returns.
Okay, we have a thought here.
There she is.
Okay, so we can sense that she's smoking.
Classier lady. Is this live?
Yes.
Well,
This
that
is
proves
live.
it.
Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. So she's out here chain smoking.
There's one classier lady.
Have-
Shall I
have-
just keep making the same
I'm just gonna say before we start chatting to her because I don't know when we last
What's she
saved
gonna
her.
do?
I don't know. Just So sometimes the game crashes. Right. What's this over here?
A handful of dried white wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof.
We've got
them up in the air. You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a maybell.
Okay.
The young woman looks at the maybell in your hand.
I don't know what that means.
Then takes a drag of her cigarette.
Interesting.
The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Let's try it. Okay, so that was just a...
Oh my god, this breeze is
There is a breeze now.
transcendent.
This is just an
The
extra
same
door.
small, heavy door. No lock in
No.
sight.
I don't know.
Okay, so we have a mysterious door.
It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
Do you think it's important?
I don't know.
I mean, it just means that there's another route up to here, right? Because this door goes somewhere.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it.
It's not
not
unimportant. So maybe the door below is a mega investigation. Because he was like, oh, this door's probably irrelevant. But we're like, we don't know that it's irrelevant. Because again, this is another way in here that doesn't go through her room. Or a way to somewhere else. We don't know where it goes.
No, still a mini investigation.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
I thought it meant
Sounds
push
like
him.
it's heavy.
Yeah.
Very sturdy.
Okay, yeah.
Must be something valuable inside to go through the trouble of protecting it.
Fair enough.
The door is very sturdy.
I think let's not try and kick it in.
No, I don't want us to die.
Yeah, let's not. But let's go and chat to her.
Class, yeah.
What do you got?
Welcome to the roof.
Right, okay. Hello.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower.
And her bangs are fierce.
Maybe she too had corpse smell on her.
Below her
Probably
silvery
not.
jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I love the fact that she's wearing a silver jumpsuit.
Electrochemistry, you creep.
Electrochemistry is a bit.
I'm sorry
sus.
for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Okay. Nice view you've got here.
It's much nicer now.
Oh yeah, now that there's not a dead body in the yard.
Class, you Miss Aranya disco dancer.
Yeah.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof.
I mean, that makes
but
sense.
no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
I like that we can ask her about a cleaning lady. I didn't know there was a cleaning lady because we've certainly not seen her.
No, let's go. No time for pleasantries.
Yeah, let's just go ask her about the actual questions.
We have questions for you.
Right.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police
Well, we
officer?
haven't really embarrassed.
Hey, what do you mean, have I ever? This is our first time speaking, Classia. I have very little idea of what I'm doing.
You want to go with that?
Yeah.
You're doing just fine. After all, your path has led you
She's
back
very
to me.
mysterious.
Yeah.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Yeah, she's.
I just like the way your flashlight.
Yeah, we're just like
just
like
holding it off to the side,
into the air,
straight at Kim.
Huh. I see.
Yeah, she doesn't. She's not giving the energy of a disco dancer. She's
No.
giving the energy of a smoker.
Yeah, she's very like.
It's like she's disappointed this wasn't about more entertaining matters.
Should we start with her name? Just
we're
like.
good, but what's your name, Miss? For the record.
Clausier Amandou.
Clausier Amandou. It's
a pretty name.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese, as does her accent.
Okay.
Oranese.
Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese
Okay,
girls
so
tend to come
we're fairly
speckled with them.
confident. Shall we ask?
Yeah.
Because we've heard she was from out of town anyway.
Oranje?
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate.
Redefort is an actual place in the Netherlands, isn't it? So, I think.
I don't know.
I think it is.
Is it?
Oh, well, what is Oranje?
A bad memory, officer.
A bad memory of what?
of lilacs and lightning, parks, glass, duraluminium. Vredefort is a conference city.
Vredefort.
It's always autumn there.
Huh.
And night.
She's very mysterious the way she talks.
At least it was for me.
Yeah.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
Okay.
Could we take a look at your passport, please?
Yeah.
Excuse me, are you a member of the
Yeah,
working
can we
class?
just clarify? Can we just clarify? I think let's just ask her all the normal questions. We're trying to build a profile, aren't we?
Yeah.
Like, how old are you?
How
I'm
old are
28.
you? What do you do, miss? What is your specialization?
Something stupid.
What's that?
Oranese lit.
Oh.
Okay.
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
What's it about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it
Okay.
sucks to
So
be
like all
Oranese.
literature.
All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
Okay.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about
Oh, you mean like her
themselves
political
when they
leanings?
discuss
Yeah,
such
okay.
matters.
Revacholian literature, too?
No.
No.
Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world.
Ooh, okay. So a lot of these like kind of esoteric conversations are actually about kind of declaring your, like, it's kind of building your character. It's not necessarily relevant to the case, but this is more about like how we respond to these questions kind of shape how he becomes.
I think I have no intention of doing that.
That's just a phase the Revacholian hero goes through.
Okay.
Before they plunge into full core humanity and world saving.
Yeah, she is giving a bit of Sin
Look,
City.
this is a noir in
Yeah.
some ways, right? Of course you're going to have a character like this, right?
It's like,
Think-
what, you know, what is a guy like you doing on a roof bar like
you
this?
you can like look, you can get what the conventionally attractive smoking woman with the sort of depressed voice is in this case, right?
Yeah.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
Should we press her on like what is her actual job though? Because it's like
Yeah,
sure,
yeah,
this is
yeah.
what you studied, but like that's not a job.
Nothing.
Where does the disco come into
Yeah,
it?
how do you make money?
Well, how do you make money then? Money is very important.
I love that we show her money.
This is some money. Are you a member of the working class?
I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit.
Being what?
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
So that's why she's Miss Oranje disco dancer. It's because she was a model.
Of course she won a beauty pageant. She's very symmetrical.
Great. Okay, I think let's ask for her passport. Sure, like identify
She
yourself,
seems
lady.
very formal, but sure.
No, but I just mean like she is a
I'm
a person of
afraid you
interest.
can't, officer.
Okay.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline
Right.
tickets.
That's
Okay.
totally normal.
Okay, so she's a, what's it called? Prepper.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Huh. How do I know you've told us your real name?
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's a weird name.
Coming from an Alexandra Guelff, I completely understand.
Valid. She's not like a Sarah Jones or something.
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Well,
I'm going to say okay then. I mean, do
You
you
sure?
want to do this?
I'm just
You're
curious.
the lawyer. Go on.
Let's see, but just to see how she reacts.
Go on, the lawyer.
Look, officers, I like this place,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't want to be stuck wandering the city like a ghost after being robbed of my travel
You'd
documents.
think though that there would be like a safer place to put it than like in a bag in the sea or whatever she said. Like
Burying it at
Yeah.
the beach.
okay.
I don't want to
Cash,
become an
cash.
indentured servant in a brothel on Boogie Street. And I don't want my relatives to pay the ransom.
Fair enough, lady.
That's the sort of thing that happens to someone without documents. But yes, I see
There
your
are
point.
plenty of other reasons for hiding your documents from the law.
All right, let's try.
Okay.
That's not why you hid it, though.
It's also why I hid it.
Okay.
Okay.
Why,
I'm
yes.
trying to outcool her, but it's not working.
Yeah, she's very cool. But Kim is like, huh?
I'm an unpopular girl. There are people back home who don't like me. If they show up, I'm in a hurry.
Cool.
But then wouldn't having to get your documents not take anyway.
The kind
Yeah, but
of
she would
hurry
run,
where
not
you
come
can't
back here,
afford
I
to
think.
not find your documents. But don't worry. This has nothing to do with your investigation.
How do we know?
Well, what kind of people are these? The ones that don't like you?
I would love to change the subject. It's not important. Unless I'm some kind of suspect.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Phew.
Phew.
Okay, then.
Okie dokie.
Okay, that's it for the record.
The record. So official.
Imagine if you just go straight into number 3.
Number 3?
So,
yeah. Yeah.
I
kind of feel like we should ask.
I want number 4 is
Yeah.
this is how I would structure the conversation.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, yeah. What
Let's
is
go for this one.
Wildflower?
She looks at the dried
Yeah, because it was kind of
petals
weird
in
that it was
your
just
palm,
there, right?
Then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
A stiletto nail. I love it.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
It's like martial arts or something? I'm guessing.
Why was it there?
Yeah, why was it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know.
She's so
officer.
dry.
Yeah.
Because of the wind?
Should we ask about the room? Because,
Yeah.
I don't know, like, I feel like we kind of need to warm up for the real topic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
Well, okay. God, I want to answer. I want to ask.
Let's
all
do all of
these.
them. Let's do all of them. I
I'm
mean, she is a
wintering.
key suspect. Or-
She's wintering.
You're wintering. Oh, yeah, but it is winter, isn't
How
it?
long have you been staying here?
About 4 months.
Oh,
Came
okay,
in
so it's
November.
Accurate.
So it's March. Yeah.
The bills downstairs concur.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Here in the Whirling.
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all
I
the
like
other
how-
buildings are bombed to
How
hell.
vocal fry she is.
I know, but I like that it's like, it's not.
It's weary.
It's not like
No,
yeah.
no, she just sounds weary.
Yeah.
You have quite the collection of prescription drugs down there.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Ash, her dad would do a good.
Yeah, she would.
Rendition of this voice.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Rischel, but you should still reprimand her.
I like that we can just be like, that was impressive.
It was quite impressive. How did you amass such
But
a
she
hoard?
might actually answer it.
Yeah.
With money, sir. It's not exactly the anti-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
Okay. I mean, she's honest, at least, about this.
The anti-star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs.
Mm-hmm.
He did so many drugs, he
Right.
eventually mutated into a corpse.
Okay.
The collection includes Nacra, an opioid antagonist.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Yeah,
Okay,
okay.
good
So
point.
she's just prepared.
Good
She's just
point, well
ready.
made.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Asking the real question.
Better safe than sorry.
All
Oh,
right.
they had Dasha Nekrasova.
Oh, okay.
do
I
have
don't
the
remember
first
the
time.
original voices, I'll be honest. So I don't remember if anyone changed because it's so long ago that I played it.
I don't know
Very
anything
funky.
about Dasha Nekrasova except that she was like childhood enemies with one of my friends.
Oh, really?
You know, like 6-year-old.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So now I'm like, I just have it in my head, some weird loyalty where I'm like, boo. I don't know.
Well, let's ask her, where does that door lead to?
Yeah.
I have no idea, officer.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. The window's new.
That window is new.
It is.
The lieutenant makes
She
a
just
note
does
in
not
his
want to
notebook.
answer. Okay.
I have other questions for you.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Well,
Should we
look,
go
I
for
hate
it?
to say it, but we
Yeah.
have to.
So we're going to have to ask her about the alleged assault.
They tell us you were raped.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
Well, it's not that early.
Yeah.
She looks around. The sun has risen over the sea. People are rushing to work below.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Why am I even awake?
So were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
Huh.
Interesting.
Because it's not a no, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She doesn't want to say it.
Yeah. But she says she doesn't want to say that about him. She doesn't
Yeah.
want that stigma to be on him.
Yeah.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Yeah.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more rapeable.
I'm guessing she's implying it didn't happen.
No,
that's
she-
just what they're
yeah,
saying.
she really is
Yeah,
implying
she's
it
saying
didn't
it did
happen.
not happen. That's just what they're accusing him of.
Right.
Because they needed justification, right? I love when I do this. It's just like... He's just crashing out in the background. Yeah, so, okay, I think she's implying that that isn't the reason why he was killed. That's just the excuse that was given for why
to
he...
jazz up the charges. I feel like I'm enjoying this noir voice.
Yeah. But it makes sense as well, right? Because again, it's like if they needed a justification for why this person died, it's like,
Perfect.
we did it because he assaulted
Damsel
one
in
of a
distress.
woman. Yeah.
Can I ask, what do you think this weird double hoop?
I think it's like an antenna, like probably of the
so
building.
odd. Yeah. The circle.
Like a radio antenna or something.
I see.
Right. Okay. So let's see. Go on.
It's all very organic. Her mannerisms, her movements. If she's
But she also said,
acting,
"Tell them
she's
it's not my
quite
style. If they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get." So, again, is she talking about the Hardys or like people who would convict them? But either way, she's just saying that's not what happened.
I mean, if they want to jazz up the charges.
Because you're not charging a dead man. You're charging the people who killed him, right?
Yeah, but the person, if you were jazzing up the charges, you're the police.
Yeah.
So it's, yeah.
But yeah, she's just saying that isn't what happened.
Yeah, and it's drama is trying to say she's lying, which is very
Well,
drama
it's saying
of
she's
drama.
if she's acting, she's gifted. So
Yeah.
they're saying she's convincing, right?
Yeah, but drama, we can't trust drama.
Yeah, we can't trust drama.
They.
Oh.
She means the Hardy Boys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so she's saying she disagrees with their story. She's basically saying their story's wrong.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery.
So they told her to say that.
Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Okay.
I mean,
I want to say
they're all
number.
relevant.
Yeah, they're all good, but
Where do you want to start?
I want to start with number 5, just because I actually think that's the core of it.
Yeah, what did they
hang him for, if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One
Yeah.
has been roiling since I got here. Rotten
Okay.
timing.
Yeah,
But you probably know all about it.
yeah.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
Right.
Okay, so that's kind of lining up with what we do know
Yeah.
already. That's consistent.
Yeah.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
So what did happen between you and the victim?
Yeah, that's where is it there?
We partied.
You mean like a birthday party? Hello.
Wait, that's also what they said.
Yeah, we partied. Where have I heard that before?
A lot of partying going on.
From Titus. About her and
yeah.
Titus's relationship. That's
So,
what
I mean,
The kind I do?
well, she knows, right? Because
Yeah.
you called us out on it.
Yeah.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this?
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
Oh.
Okay.
What did
Oh.
you do when you partied?
Yeah, so he could have died during that.
I mean...
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
We
he's,
drank,
he's
so-
literally dead, so...
For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other.
Oh, so she was
and
seeing him
made
for a
each other
while.
Drink
Yeah.
harder.
Interesting.
That's why I liked him.
Okay, and she said she liked him as well.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Okay, so I guess it's relevant.
What
to,
does one even mean?
well,
What-
yeah, but I think we could ask because they could have had
Yeah.
sex without feelings, right?
Yeah, yeah,
A
yeah.
little. The drugs were
Okay,
good enough.
so she was
and
kind of in a
we did
relationship with
enough
this
of
guy,
it.
right?
Yeah.
And that's also maybe why
Because you
she.
embarrassingly look down to your own feet and be like, sorry, I stole his boots.
yeah, let's not go there.
Go there.
But I guess that could also explain why she wouldn't want him to be accused of assaulting her.
Yeah.
If she was actually kind of seeing him on
Yeah.
the regular.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. had a cool, scary scar.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I was just saying that I feel like Titus is the kind of character who is possessive. If he's been seeing her at some point, and then this guy is also seeing her.
Yeah, he probably just didn't like him as well.
Yeah, so he wants our victim to be seen as some kind of terrible creep, oaf, assaulter.
Yeah.
When actually, from her perspective, they're kind of the same.
Yeah. She was just sleeping with him for a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I think
wearing
you're right.
his boots is wild.
It is a choice. It is a choice, yeah.
The suspect in the victim's clothing.
Yeah. It is hey, don't comment on our like police style, okay? You don't understand
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Okay, so that kind of checks out, right? He has been there for a while. She has been there for a while. He's there because he's stationed for the strike, which has been going on for a while. She's just there because she's hiding from whatever stuff she's done. They both party because this is the one place you're going to go to party. And it's the place that like she's staying there, and then it's right next to the strike location. So it makes sense that that's where people go and drink and they hook up.
I want to do 1, 4, or 5.
Okay, let's go for this one.
Titus asks
pretty much.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Warming them.
Okay, and then 4?
It must have been hard for you seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view.
God.
From the roof, out of the bathroom window.
Yes, that would have been pretty uncomfortable, right?
Yeah.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
You called us, the RCM.
Ah, she called.
Yes.
She's the one who called it in because she didn't want it to.
Jackpot.
The call reporting the hanging, that was you.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Claudia, she's a new fave up there with Nea. We like her.
Reporting
She's
crimes
cool.
is confidential in Rischel, miss.
Are there more options, or is that
No, these are the ones.
Well, before we go on, if it's snitching, then why do it?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started
she's a real human
stripping
being,
him.
unlike the rest of these people.
Yeah, stripping a corpse like that would be really inappropriate. Like taking a dead guy's items, like
It was
who does
vile.
that?
The caller's voice was disguised.
Yeah.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Did she say? I heard licked. You know,
She started the case.
I didn't do much. I just
licked the
phone when I
landline.
called.
But that's also Gart said that someone had done that, so that also solves that question.
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzzies.
She's a bit tech savvy,
Dude.
She's a bit tech savvy.
It's not the same as when you're like, oh, it's,
Yeah,
it's
like
cutting.
So, she's Scott's mystery phone cutter.
And in the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was
I
doing.
mean, it just sounds
so
kind of.
cool.
It kind of sounds like she knows what she was doing, but that's okay. Okay, but now we've solved 2 mysteries.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry.
Okay, so why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
We're not entirely convinced about that answer, but okay. Let it slide. Pushing won't help here.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
Yeah.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
Should we ask about these characteristics?
Yeah, what can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age. She's gonna be like, he had a name, 2 eyes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his, I don't know, hair.
Okay, fair enough.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
Thanks, Kim.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
What do you want to do? Because like sometimes it works, sometimes it's out there.
I'm gonna say I've also let's be weird.
Yeah. I mean, because she's kind of weird too.
Let's be weird.
You have? Not like I do, I imagine.
Should we ask how? I think that's more proven. How does she see
How
him?
do you see him?
You don't want to know.
I see him as me.
She dips the cigarette in the lighter's flame and inhales,
That's a nice way of
then
describing
looks
that.
at you with her lungs full of smoke.
I can see the similarity, yes.
Okay. She's not, again, like, she's fairly chill about everything.
Yeah.
Funny.
Okay.
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you. Let's move on.
Not Kim's internal life.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Should we-
crucially.
Do you want to ask that before that? Or, because that's kind of like the craziest one, right?
Yeah.
So let's ask how the Hardy Boys know. I mean, she'll probably say they partied, but...
Yeah.
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No.
It
Not
sounds
as
like
high.
diseased when
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
It's a bit late for tact, Kim. Which one?
Yeah.
Which ones? sir?
Oh. Okay.
That's why
I
they're
don't
all
remember
protective of
precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Okay, should we go to the why was there a bullet in his head?
Yeah, why was there a bullet in his head?
Yeah, because that's the key here.
Bullet? They shot him too?
Oh.
I'm not picking up on any theatre craft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
The bartender.
Who left?
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that.
Yeah.
Where was she last
Yeah, because
Sunday
that is a
night?
good question, right?
Yeah, so where were you when this happened?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
Okay.
I kind of feel like we don't really need to ask this because it doesn't seem like...
No, we've
she's-
been avoiding it, but...
But also she's going... Like, there's nothing to indicate that she
No,
was.
I mean, in the flow of the conversation, we could
Yeah.
ask it now, but it just
Yeah.
feels like...
I mean, we can do it for
know that
completion,
she-
but I don't think she has
like,
been.
we know that
I'm
she's...
89% sure.
What an interesting answer. Does that mean you... She's going to say she was wasted, I think.
Yeah.
Let's do number 2.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
No.
Do you?
Shall we ask? How is it?
From his perspective, I'm going to say, actually, I don't.
Yeah, I don't.
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
Gosh.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
I feel like one of these, probably.
Yeah.
Like, either be serious or, like, do you not want to acknowledge it?
I feel like number 4, because she's already
Yeah.
said for number 3.
Yeah, because I think it is
Yeah.
important to establish, just like in terms of motives here, like what did happen between them. Okay, so it sounds like something happened and you don't want to acknowledge it.
Hello, Raja.
Hi.
What a
Let
time
me
to join
make
us.
this 100% clear then, officer.
Okay.
Okay.
I was not sexually assaulted.
Okay, so we can draw a line
Would I
under
be as
that.
flippant if I had been?
Well, Claudia, people are...
People react in different ways.
People are different.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for telling us all of this.
She breathes
Yeah.
a silvery sigh of relief and weariness.
A silvery
The air
sigh.
on the roof feels
So,
humid.
like, in here as well.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
I don't know if there's more. Let's just see.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Okay, so there is more, but again, it's like one of those hard checks.
Slight confusion about the bullet. Okay. Yeah, because she doesn't know. Interesting.
There is something there. So it's
Yeah.
one of those, like, we need to come... Either try it and fail and come
Volition.
back.
What is volition?
So,
That was the
let's
kind of
just see.
willpowery one. Our
Yeah.
volition's very...
I don't know what these ones are. Like, your room is close to mine.
I have a personal question.
It might just be about, like...
Is there a shaving outlet in this room?
Yeah, but, like, it could just be something about if she knows something about us.
Yeah, actually, let's do
Shall
that.
we
Number 6.
just see what we
Yes.
have?
You're just one room away. Very personal.
Is she coming on to us?
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something.
Yeah.
Like what you would do.
Should we ask
before
about it? I mean, she's being candid with us, so. Were you in Sunday night? I need to know what I did before I lost my memory. I mean, probably partied. But she wouldn't judge that because she does that.
No.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions.
Oh.
Like,
Oh.
Quick. Say
Kim?
something professional.
Let's return to this later because these are just going back to the options we've asked
Yeah.
about. And I think let's see if we can. But this is the kind of thing we can ask him about when he's away with the body.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Kim,
return to
stop
this later.
cramping my style.
Why not?
Classio's into it.
Oh,
I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
just throughout the day, just coffee. Mm-hmm. Okay. Kim wants to say something.
looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
I don't think you need to whisper, Kim.
Yeah,
She just told us.
she's literally there. You think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us.
Mm-hmm.
We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
And this is a good question. Why did she do it? Why didn't she go with that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away
okay.
with it.
You would have caught it.
What?
She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
No, I don't think. No. No, I think number 2.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
No, I don't think so. I think there's something.
Off.
I think she doesn't like what they did
Yeah.
to him, and so she doesn't have loyalty to them.
Yeah.
You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good
Yeah.
way to obscure.
But
other
also, she's
things.
making them look sus, right? Because she's saying, "Oh, they lied," and I wasn't there. I don't know why they did that.
The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Okay. Well, I guess this kind of means now. Oh yeah, we can come back to her, but basically now we can go back to them and say, okay, she just said you were lying.
Yeah.
So I think there'll be a bit of back and forth here.
Yeah.
All right, shall we go back down?
Let's go back down. Hello, Librand.
Hello, everyone. Hi. Yeah.
Whose voice does that remind me of? I don't know, but her voice was lovely. I was enjoying doing it back
I like
at her.
her voice. You think MC and Kim's picture look a bit sus? I mean, he looks sus, right? Like, Harry looks a bit sus. Sure.
Gross, maybe.
He's like a bit like... He looks like a man who has been drinking. I'm just going to keep
I
saving
love
this
the
regularly.
picture of Kim because I feel like it's one of those paintings that
He looks
when you imagine a bunch of different emotions, you can see it in the image.
Yeah.
Like he can look kind of proud of you. He can look really disappointed.
Yeah,
in
you can interpret it. Oh,
Yeah.
we can interact with the flower. Shall we do it? Just for...
Oh yeah.
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm.
Okay.
They're white. A bell-shaped crown.
What is this, Kim?
Maybe he's like big into flowers.
This is the Insulindian lily,
Oh.
called Mabel's or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
Okay.
This flower is a spring flower.
Oh, yeah, that's a
It's
weird
And
a
it was
bird
dried.
for that,
Yeah.
isn't it?
What should we ask? We can ask all of these. Who pinned them? Like, which
The
side?
revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it had meaning for the kingsmen too.
Okay, so it could be either side.
It's about girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery.
Okay, so this
and
is another-
You could have it as like
It's
a
a symbol
memento
of the
from
Civil War.
him.
But it's like this, all of these things, like the murder weapon and the flowers, like all being from that era. Like there's some old stuff, right? Like there's something about that that's all like, does it blossom in early spring?
Yes, but not this early.
Yeah, so
Not
this
to
is an
my
older
knowledge.
flower.
It looks
Yeah, they
dried,
said it was dried.
preserved.
Yeah. Is it a coincidence?
I don't think so.
Maybe. Maybe
Still
not.
Oh,
We'll
nice.
see.
Une point.
Very well.
Petals feel dry and fragile
Un
in
point,
your
une
hand.
point.
Wait, have you noticed there's a war veteran playing a ball game on the plaza?
Oh yeah.
Should we
You
ask
should
him about
ask
these
him
things?
The
about
guy
the
playing
flowers.
pétanque.
We could also ask him about the murder weapon. Maybe because he's also like from that war. Should we do that first before we go and
Confront these guys. All
let's
right.
do that? Just But that's a good point, yeah, because I can't remember if it's Renee or Gaston, which one of them it is, but one of these lads down here, he might still be mad at us because we threw his bull in the sea. But
yeah, it was funny. Look how dripped out.
But
this
look
guy
at this
is.
man.
Officer!
Officer!
God damn it. Pull yourself together.
Oh, we did find him a new bull.
What do you want?
Hey, listen. He's dressed fully like a parrot. I can't.
He does look a little bit like a parrot. But should we give him his bull? Because that might make him friendlier.
Yeah, I just want him to say "Officer" again.
What are you saying about the Russian Revolution?
Very much evokes how February Russian Revolution was launched in 1917 during a Women's Day march where the women of St. Petersburg were marching against the Tsar, sending their husbands to die.
Yeah, I guess. Well, this man seems prudent to ask anyway, because again, we know he was a soldier. He's still like very, caught up in this
He's
thing.
wearing the uniform.
He's wearing the uniform, and also he could have a weapon from then still.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's ask, but I think give him this thing back, because then he might be friendly.
Yeah.
So guys, when we first met, you see they're kind of playing like boule or pétanque, and we threw his ball into the sea because we thought we were playing shot put, and now he's a bit mad. So we found a new one.
What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
But it'll work.
Well,
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best.
We
It's
tried.
not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
I think if you just apologize, like, I'm sorry, it's the best I could find.
Yeah.
Like,
The best, huh? This isn't even a bull. But fine. I guess you did attempt to right your hooliganism.
Hooliganism.
Consider it forgiven.
Okay,
He
thanks.
mumbles something to himself. It seems to be a variety of curses.
Okay.
Where do you want to start?
Where do we want to start? I'm going to start soft with do Maybells
Oh, yeah,
mean
yeah.
anything to you?
I prefer the old name. Insulindian Lily.
Oh.
Girls
okay.
brought them to young cadets when they entered
Oh yeah, because he was royalist.
Bring them on your
He's not
cap
the
was supposed to
revolutionaries.
bring
He's not
good
the
luck.
communists. He's the royalists.
But they say the King's
Yeah.
Guard also.
Yeah, they
ordered,
did it.
yeah.
So.
It used to be.
Oh yeah, basically
the
both sides were
communards
using
fond of
them.
too. Call them revolutionary flowers.
So
Bells
it's just a
of the
common flower that
revolution.
everyone liked. Well, did they bring you good luck?
You know what? No. They brought me misery, false hope, and disappointment.
Well, I feel like we're doing well as
The
usual.
revolutionary sullied
Yeah,
them.
he does not like the communists. So maybe he wouldn't like our brand of feminist communism.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sullied the idea for
Oh.
you, was it? She gave them to me too. And
Oh,
your
there was a
jealous little
girl.
heart just couldn't accept it.
Not sorry, but Gaston being called Aston Martin.
Yeah, Gaston
Martin
Martin.
is very funny.
Oh, and he's René Arnault, like Renault.
Oh, Renault and Aston Martin.
That's kind of funny,
so
guys.
funny.
That's funny. Renault.
Gaston Martin.
Enough! I can go over these matters in detail with you, Gaston.
I love that they're
But
like
not while we have
frenemies.
company.
Yeah, it's so funny.
So,
I love
officers.
his accent as well.
Maybells
In
don't blossom,
detail.
do they?
Yeah, so he's asking the prudent question as always.
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do.
Yeah, so it's too
But I
early for these.
think you have to wait for at least
Yeah,
a
these
month.
are a dried memento. I'm sure
Yeah.
of it. Okay, is there anything you can tell us? You might prefer this question.
Yeah, about the rifle.
About the rifle.
It's a Bell McGrave, 4.46 caliber, breech loading, Rischel made.
Yeah, so he just
Good weapon,
confirmed what we already knew, but I
and
guess it's like if you
reliable.
didn't have the skills to to pass that check, then he can tell you.
His moves are quick and precise as he first checks the weapon, then aims
Yeah,
it
he's
at the
he's a
sea.
pro.
This man knows firearms intimately.
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
I feel like we might as well tell him.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I guess we could keep it secret, but like they're all inoperable, right?
Yeah, let's say.
Yeah, in the basement.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around.
Yeah, so he's also
here.
saying other people could have
Back
found
in
the
the day,
weapon.
everyone had something stashed away.
Yeah.
As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore.
The ammunition is impossible
The
to
ammunition is
find.
impossible to find.
Well,
that also makes it interesting, right? Because then whoever fired that did have ammunition. We found his guard booth when we were going into
What?
the harbor. He has like a little booth.
Oh.
We found it. I guess we can talk to him about that
Okay,
as well.
sure.
Yes. The Devadir's union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you.
I think this is quite nice because it's like he's clearly like an ex-soldier who hasn't really adjusted to the times, and I think it's like the one nice thing about the union, I guess, is that they're giving this man a job, like that is unnecessary.
Yeah.
Because they've got like, you know, they don't really. Nobody's trying to get into the harbor.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
I'm an old man.
We
Don't
were.
sleep more than a few hours every
Yeah, we
night
were.
anyway, and
Oh, but we could.
money is
Yeah.
tight.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
You
so.
must have seen something on the night of your murder. Of the murder. Your booth looks right into the yard.
Oh, not every Monday. Well, thank you, guys. Thank you if you need to leave. Hope we won't have to voice a weapon system.
What?
Why would we voice a weapon system? That would be kind of funny. Just being like a gun, being like, pow, 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 pow. Like alto style. Okay, so did he see something?
Yes, it does.
Ah.
Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Why?
Why would you want to leave?
It's a private matter.
Oh, okay.
Nothing to do with your investigation.
Okay, fine. Have your
You
secrets.
see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than
Oh.
admit he needs medical assistance
We love
or,
you, Gaston.
God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I love it.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business.
Yeah, okay. So he's just old, not well.
It's nothing.
Okay.
Got to cut back on coffee.
So who was working?
No one.
Ah, okay.
The
So
boss has
nobody
been
was
unmanned
watching.
since
Okay.
last
So again,
Monday.
no witness there.
There's no other guard. It's just me.
I've just noticed there's an investigation mark on the
Yeah,
grate.
we
like,
need to go and check that
like
as well.
It. Do you
No
know what I
one
mean?
has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes.
Yes.
It's not actually an issue. I mean,
Look, officer, the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire
Oh, let's
had
not-
that booth built
Yeah, he's-
specially
Let's
for
not
him.
rub it in.
It's mostly decorative.
We
Decorative.
don't really. Which is the least offensive?
Mostly decorative,
Yeah.
probably. I don't want to spell it
the
out.
possibility of someone being in
Yeah.
there is enough
Yes,
to
that's better,
discourage
that's
any
better.
Yeah,
ill
let
minded
him
Leave
keep
the
his
man
dignity.
some dignity.
Yeah.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
I love that we can be like, there's nothing wrong with tear collecting. It's my side thing.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. So again, this is just one of those examples where we can comment on, like, do we think that it's a good thing that they created this job for him or not? Like, okay, so this is kind of like the capitalist approach, and yeah.
I like number 5.
Yeah, I think now we're just making it about us and our weird stuff. So let's just do that. Let him keep his dignity.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too.
Everyone's doing it.
Everyone does it. It's an excellent side thing.
Yes, yes, yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard booth now?
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
We can ask about the girl, because there was a picture of him with the girl.
She is nobody.
Okay, Renault.
This is none of your concern.
It's Papa,
I
it's
refuse
Nicole.
to discuss my private affairs with the
Papa,
RCM.
Nicole?
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as
Maybe
hell
he'll
wasn't
talk
a
about her.
nobody.
But it's probably like the girl they both liked.
Yes.
I'm getting that.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Keeps my senses sharp.
Okay. Shall we leave it at that? Yeah. Okay.
Pitonk.
Pitonk. Did you want to check this out before we...
Yeah.
I think that might just imply that there is a basement. I think that's just, again, a hint that there's a basement, so that we would, like, investigate if we hadn't. I think that the game gives you a lot of hints at, like, certain things, so even if you hadn't found it one way organically. Have we tried asking Kim a secret about himself? I can't remember, but we can try now.
Yes?
I want to talk about you.
What about me?
Tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
Is that what you mean?
Ask again.
Your brain sends
this
the
is quite
signal
funny,
to your
actually.
lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his
He's like-
eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall.
He's exercising his authority. So what can I do about it?
Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's
We
a
have
lot
to out authority Kim if we wanted to tell us a secret.
Oh, well, I just all I've got is accept your thrall.
Yeah, we can't do it right now.
We're not getting under
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow.
Daddy
and
Daddy
you seem
Kim's skin.
to regain control of yourself.
But it is quite funny
Good. Let's change the subject.
that if you have a super high authority, you can actually like outwill him.
Interesting.
But it's just like a side thing. It's just quite funny that you can do it.
Okay, so we can confront the
We can see it. We've got this is what we got.
H boys.
We could
now
confront
if we click
them.
on the map, can we see it?
Oh yes. See, this is what it looks like now. And so essentially, you can be like, "Where is this?" And it
Oh
will
my
kind
gosh,
of
remember
tell
Tommy
you.
Lam?
Yeah.
He's
So
he's my boo.
You like him. So
I
this
like
will
him.
tell you basically where certain things are. But so this is like the area we have been in now. You see, this is where the statue is in the harbor. And now this is a new area we can go to.
Amazing.
So we have a whole new area that we can go to. But these are obviously like things that are pretty prudent to the case. Yeah, people are just laughing at.
People are laughing.
So we can try and call her. And it's a new day, so we should be able to call her back about the armor.
Oh yeah.
I feel like.
Let's hear, but I only want to hear you voice.
Oh
that.
no, can't. She's already voiced.
No.
But she's French
Inside,
now.
you see a set of steering
You can be
levers,
French.
a radio microphone,
You are French.
Cool.
Connect
Yeah,
with your
toolbox,
DNA.
and the soft.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Alice, please connect me to the 41st again. Oh no, please connect me to Sylvie. Which one is it? Oh, this one. This is the one we want. Did you find out more about the owner of the armored boots?
Sorry, sir. I
Oh.
still haven't heard back from the database.
It's a new
people.
day, bro.
Try
What do you
calling
mean?
again later. Is there anything else I can do
Nah,
for
that's
you?
fine then.
I'm done with the radio for
57,
now.
over and out.
She was definitely American because it was just like a normal Gen
In
M
the
accent
cabin,
when I
you
was
see
auditioning.
a set of steering
But she's
levers,
cute.
a radio on a hook.
Yeah, she looks like she's got blood on her face. But
She
apart
does a
from
little
that,
bit. But I think it's just freckles. I think she's just got freckles.
It's the same VA as the last woman. Wow. it's so
Yeah,
different.
Claudia is voicing, but I think also what happened is probably they decided like we're just gonna get like a bunch of people to multi-roll. So pretty much everyone in this game is multi-rolling, which I think makes a lot of sense.
All right.
Shall we
Hardy
confront?
boys.
Let's just keep shining that light right in his
It's
face.
you again.
What is it?
Well, now listen here, Titus Hardy. You.
Shall we just say she
Uh-huh.
said she wasn't? Straight
Yeah.
to it? Yeah, she said she wasn't.
I mean,
raped.
that dobs her in, but.
Yeah. Oh, but he knows we just
Yeah,
went and talked
okay,
to her.
Okay.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore could be trusted.
Well, he folded immediately.
Okay, titties. Titties Hardy.
Titus Hardy.
I was just
did
doing
not
like PR damage control there.
I have
as a
ears,
whole.
Elizabeth.
Nor did he say anything about trusting her.
I mean, I would assume that most of the... It's my understanding that pretty much everyone voicing a character in this game was hired in the UK. So everyone here is probably US-based. UK-based. Like, there could be people who are from somewhere else, but the cast of Disco Elysium are pretty much, as far as I know, universally, they were based in the UK. So they probably are
who
British
knows
people
where
doing
they're
accents.
from, though, do you
yeah.
know what I mean? But-
No, for sure. But I think there is definitely a bunch of people who are just doing accents, yeah.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
Wow, he's turning on her.
He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience.
The traumatic experience.
And she doesn't fucking trust you.
Okay.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know.
Okay.
A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Okay, so shall we stick to the... Nope. We don't buy it? Or do you want to go with this one?
I mean, number one is true. Let me just read them. Hang on. I didn't know. Yeah, number one, I'm going to say. What are you talking about? She was very lucid.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her. And you went and pushed her. I am
We
gonna
didn't push her.
fucking
Hit you. Duck.
Oh.
Titus Hardy.
Oh, this is her being like, nope.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives
Okay.
her voice a strangely hypnotic
So it definitely is a union
Her
thing,
lips barely move
isn't it?
as she
What they're
speaks.
doing here.
Yeah.
Frankly, it's a bit terrifying. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
Okay.
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
They could have given us this before.
Yeah.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
Okay, so what's on this? Where did you get this tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people.
Okay.
There's no university degree for that.
Actually, there are a few. Crypto-analyst, radio officer.
I mean, that feels like superfluous information.
Should we just, like,
you
stick
bugged
to
them? How?
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications.
Okay.
How long?
He could have led with this. But...
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Right. Okay, so before he was, yeah, hanged.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
This guy is such a piece of shit.
So who's the expert here?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Poor fat Angus.
Yeah.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
I like that they're like backing each other up on that.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Okay, so
actually more challenging. Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
They could have like
because they want us to
dumped at
hear
this,
it.
yeah.
So let's.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I like his accent.
Yeah, I like his
Keeping a
accent,
score.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we
Okay,
got
well, we can
nothing
listen
to
to
talk
it.
about.
Yeah.
There's a lot of questions.
Yeah, okay.
If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape.
Yeah.
Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
Let's ask them what's on it.
Yeah.
What's on it? We call it the door gun, a mega mix. Mega mix. Won't you listen?
This is the thing. They could have manufactured it if they're that good at it. But
Now that is intriguing.
I don't even know what a door gunner is, but sure. Okay, where can I listen to this?
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Okay.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
We might have a radio, actually. I don't know.
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
Sage advice.
Thanks, Glenn.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye,
Don't
girls.
forget your tape, lawman.
Oh, let's take it.
Compliments to Titus Hardy.
Let's take the tape so we can listen.
Yeah.
Fine, we'll listen.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Huh.
Right. Okay. Okay. So again, like, it's interesting how pressing all these people, like, they keep kind of finding flaws in each other's. Like, they're clearly, there's a lot of lying going on here. But why? We don't know yet. So we need to find a way to listen to this.
Yeah.
Do we have... This is the Mega Mix.
You stare at
Yeah.
the
We
great
needed something to play
door
with.
gunner
You had a boombox.
If only you had a boombox.
Doesn't Kim's car
would
have
be
like
able
a...
to play Titus's tape.
But probably
The
not.
tape feels ominous. Upon it,
Oh.
the dead speak.
Respect the tape.
Respect the tape.
Thanks, Inland Empire.
I mean, we've got a karaoke system.
We
just
do.
wanna,
I don't
like, blast it
but I
out?
don't know if we should be blasting that in the whirling. I don't know if if Gart would love that.
A door gunner is the guy firing a machine gun out of a
Okay,
helicopter.
thanks. That makes sense. Okay, so maybe, and we know the guy was a merc, so maybe yeah. Okay, so we need to find. Wait, wasn't? I feel like some of these people, like there's the vendor just here,
our lovely
like ceiling
South Asian guy.
and there's also the pawn guy. Like one of them might have something.
Yeah.
Shall we speak to ceiling here? What do you
Ceiling.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Everything.
got? Okay, we can persuade him to give us money. I don't know if that's super ethical, but
No, I don't want to take
I don't
money
know.
from Ceiling.
Yeah, I don't think we need it, but let's see. I feel like he has something here that looks like a speaker system. What is
The
this?
speakers below are banged up and worthless.
Ah.
The sneakers
Right.
triumph
Okay, oh
over
yeah,
them.
you have to buy
They're
the
the star of the
sneakers
show
to
here.
get it.
To get to the speakers, you have to buy the sneakers?
Yep. Yeah.
That's so funny.
But they're kind of pricey. So should we see if the pawn guy has some? The pawn
Yeah.
shop guy, guys. If you
Pawn.
can't. Pawn.
Pawn.
Not pawn. There's a... Oh, who are these?
Oh my God, we've
fine
not
men?
been here.
Who are these fine men or ladies or who are these?
These are dudes.
These are dudes, yeah. Oh, can we not speak with?
Oh my God.
They are unspeakable dudes.
Such strong and silent types.
They're just there. I think they're the people
This is
repairing.
a whole new area.
Oh wait, no, this is we have been here before, but I think
We
these
have?
guys. This is like the end of it. So you see, like this is the path, but it has been. This was broken.
Oh, I don't remember these people. Okay.
No, they weren't here, but this is the day where they fixed that. So now we'll be able to cross.
Okay.
But
But it
that
hasn't
bridge.
happened yet.
No, but we can go in and chat to the.
Fixing the world, one water leak at a time.
Oh, here he is.
Here he is, and his.
But he's got
roof.
like speakers there.
If you don't mind,
Oh yeah.
please put
Here's
the
the
flashlight.
He's the
away.
only one who
Photonic
comments on it.
sensitivity
All right,
is not
sorry.
generally acknowledged
Hi,
by the
Roy.
medical
Sorry
establishment.
about that.
I do appreciate
I
it.
like it. All right, Roy. Do you have any stereo equipment for us?
So we need to put that away. We need
Take
to
it
actually
off.
take it
Take
out of
it
hands.
off.
Okay, fine. Okay, now. I love that he addresses
Top
it
of the
though.
morning to you. How may I be of service?
I'm so glad you're already awake. It's so lonely in the city.
It's
at
like
this
10
hour.
o'clock, man.
Perhaps. I just like being awake for the transition between night and morning. Bearing witness to the first hints of light on the horizon.
Okay, we don't want any of this.
Wait, you're saying you can. The speaker's broken down, but you can sell it and make back the money. But you won't get back the money for the shoes, right? Because that's the thing. The shoes were like 50 real. That's why it's a bit. Okay, we can ask. We do have something that plays a tape.
A tape?
Oh, I didn't see we had
have
that.
boom boxes for sale that will play it. Check the shelves.
Okay, so we have to interact.
Okay, right. Thanks, Roy.
Oh, I love that because we internalize. So this was called the Mama Dakwa.
Mama Dakwa.
It's like one of the cryptids that Lena talked to us about, and that is the
Oh.
thought we internalize. That it's like an invisible bird that you can like only hear if you're like
Oh,
attuned.
the Mama
So I love that you
Dakwa.
can now ask him about that.
Do you have any recordings of the Coldo Mama Dakwa?
I guess he
The
does.
Golden Mama Dakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
I've been really into all kinds of art lately, experimental
I love
things,
it.
you know.
I'm surprised that he knows what it is.
Yeah, well, I would. Yeah, let's do that one.
I wouldn't have guessed that you would know what the Col de Mama Dakwa is.
That's fair. I just... It's been a long time since my Golden Mama Dakwa hunting days.
Oh, so he does.
Oh my
Once knew a
God.
group of young
That's very
musicians
niche.
Who
He's a
decided they didn't want
He's a
to
cryptid
play
hunter
music
too.
anymore and started
The bottle is
looking
taunting
for
you?
all kinds of interesting
I filled it in the
sounds
meantime,
instead.
guys. I have had more than this. I refilled it in the
so
break.
gigantic.
It is. This is 2 liters, guys.
That's crazy.
crazy.
That's crazy, I say.
I went into a session once because it's quite common that like they will always give you water, but like it's. I think some people find it quite good form that you bring your own because it kind of shows that you're prepared to be hydrated, right?
I never drink their water.
No, I always bring my own. But like basically, I brought this in, and they were just like, "That is like the biggest water bottle I've ever seen." I'm like, yeah. Okay. Do you have the recordings?
I'm not sure. I wasn't even sure about our old recordings, which I no longer have. But I do
Oh,
have
no,
a tape
go
of some
ahead.
ultrasonic sounds that might be what
I mean,
you're
this isn't
looking
really
for.
relevant to the case, but
No,
you
not
like
at
to
all.
hear?
I guess he is
Do we
called
really
Bird's
have time
Nest
for
Roy.
this?
Do you know what I mean? Do we really have time for this?
I don't know what happens if you go down this path.
Spin
Yeah,
that
play it,
bird
mate, play it.
song.
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording device there one morning.
Okay.
Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds
Yeah.
well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear. It will be
Sure.
strange.
Sure.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but
Oh.
always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's
Doesn't
coming
sound
not
good.
from the speakers, but
Is he
also
gonna
from
kill us?
inside
Thank
your
God we have
chest.
2 hit points
Breathing
now.
is
We
becoming
just start
difficult.
bleeding out of our
Not
ears.
Oh, see?
Not good.
We
You're
do
about to
start bleeding out of our
suffocating.
ears.
There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from
my
inside
God.
you, but also surrounding you.
What?
It feels as though someone is standing just outside of your range of vision
Oh,
and
no.
watching you, doing this to you. He nods to you.
We should
reassuringly,
stop
just
this.
as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds. Some random.
Is this man
some
gonna kill us?
No, I don't
uniform
need.
patterns
I don't
hit
like
your
these
ear.
birds.
Seabirds, most likely. Gulls and
Oh,
such.
I can't tell him to stop.
Ugh.
What's that?
Gulls and skewers.
Skewers.
Oh no. It gets worse?
It's hurt us already.
That's it. The signal
Oh.
in the noise. The thin whisper.
Okay.
A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still
Careful.
troubling.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting
You
for
are
it to go
mesmerized
down,
by the
but I mean, we
sounds,
can just
but also feel
preemptively.
nausea welling up as the motif continues.
This
Then
is
begins
crazy.
to
I did
recede,
not expect us
dissolving in
to
what
almost
must
kill
be
us.
the
Thank God we
sound
have
of
2
water lapping at the bank.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the cold Mamadakwa.
Oh.
Wrong patterns, wrong photons.
Photons.
Ah.
Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can
Right,
hear.
so it was something else we had.
Still fascinating, aren't
Hmm.
they?
Well, that was a
Early
waste of a
morning
health point.
sounds.
Well, it's okay. We'll get it back when we do
The
something.
boomboxes on the shelf look
We can
well
also
loved
actually we could go
and
into Freak and
well-traveled.
buy some more healing items
Chipped,
just so we're not like
dented.
so
Oh, yeah.
critically.
They stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Okay, what do you got?
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says
Seems
stereo
like it could work.
Continuo.
This is you.
Oh.
Golden orange.
Oh, I heard the crack.
A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Are you sure this is all in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres.
Just play a song, mate.
Even though
He doesn't like music.
I don't really like music.
Why is he giving salad fingers a little bit? I don't know if you
Why
guys
doesn't he?
understand that reference, but that's a very UK thing, isn't it? You don't like music. Let's
Okay,
just get
let's
it.
just-
Let-
yeah,
let's-
Here's a good one that
Okay, can we
weather
get
resistant
this one?
is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel
That's where Kim is
format.
from.
2mm, 8mm,
I'd like
12mm.
rusty spoons.
It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Can we get a discount? Should we ask for a discount?
I mean, 2, 3, and 4 are all good. Like,
Yeah.
I just want to.
Well, we can
Sorry,
try.
man.
Yeah.
I can't be giving out freebies.
Okay, so we have to buy it. But let's
Never
ask for a
have,
discount then.
Won't now.
Can we get a
I
discount?
actually don't know what salad fingers is.
Oh, it's like an old YouTube video, isn't it? It's like from slightly earlier
feel like
earlier
I can
internet days.
see it.
Like
Salad fingers. I like rusty spoons.
Oh.
it's very creepy. Okay, can we get a discount?
A discount?
No.
I do have to keep the lights on, man.
I do
It's
have to keep
12
the
real.
lights on, man. All right.
Remember,
Okay,
he
fine.
doesn't like music. He
Oh.
likes sounds.
Sound.
The Gorgon
Oh,
Megamix
okay, we could
is
tell
his
him that.
type
Yeah,
of
yeah,
tape.
yeah.
We're gonna listen to weird
Certainly,
shit.
he'd give you a discount if he knew. you
Dirtbitch
did
Bird would like more
something
salad
so
fingers from you, please,
experimental.
Amanda.
More salad fingers. It's very creepy.
Careful. You can only do this once.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Should we just go? But okay, we can only try and negotiate once. I think is what reaction speed is saying. Should we just like go for it?
Yeah, number 4.
Man,
4 real is offensively low, but just this once.
For the
music concrete.
concrète.
All right, okay. Thanks, man. Pleasure doing
And
business.
here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything.
I trust you.
Wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Great. That's what we want. Shall we go outside? I don't know what on this tape, but apparently it's pretty nasty. Oh, it was on Newgrounds. God. Wow, it's that old. It's that old.
I don't even know what that is.
Newgrounds was a website, again, like, it had a lot of, so like pre-meme days, right? Like, people would make flash animations and just like weird stuff and stick on sites like Newgrounds. Yeah, we're revealing our age, but yeah.
I was not big into the early internet, I don't think.
I think I was on the internet too early because my father was a website designer, like, but in the 90s, so like back then. And so I just had access, like I had a personal computer when I was 5 because he built me one. It wasn't like a good one, but again, keep in mind, this was the 90s, so like they were not good. But like I had one and I just learned everything about computers by like just pressing everything and being like, what is this? What is this? What is this? Which also explains why I went into computer science later, but.
That's cool.
So yeah, but I just found out weird stuff. But anyway, I was on Newgrounds and everywhere else, and there were so many like old meme-y things that, again, it's a different era of memes, right? Like, but yeah, salad fingers was a thing, and I quote so many weird things that absolutely nobody knows now. Like, yeah, I just feel like I'm the dreaded woe kitten and stuff that nobody knows.
The birthplace of badgers and mushrooms.
Yeah. Badgers.
Familiar.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with.
So it's just
mushrooms.
Yeah, it was just like people would make these flash animations that would just be these, like, before, you know, people were doing like meme content and before we had Vines and all these things, people would just make these. They were quite creative as well. They were low quality often, like in terms of the animation skill, but they were, you know, creative and very strange. But it's the kind of stuff that people wouldn't get now. But
yeah. Although I feel like Gen Z humor is quite surrealist, so there's like a kind of renaissance for.
Yeah, I think so. I quote.
Not Laura's finger salad.
But I am tired, then have a nap, and then fire the missiles. I say that all the time, and I feel like only a certain era of people understand this reference. Anyway, so here's the Earth round. Anyway, let's not go down the rabbit hole of old memes because I was on the internet.
Did I have no memory of this? I actually don't remember this part of the street.
Oh, so basically, if we zoom out.
Oh, is my boyfriend in there?
No, so he's over here.
He's
oh
over
wait,
there.
we had a thought. Let me just see what the thought was. Oh yeah, the river of filth. But Tommy Lom is here. Tommy is here. He's doing well.
Yeah, actually got to add that to your law. Amanda did study computer science.
Yeah, guys, I've studied everything. I have approximate knowledge of many things.
The bros were sexist and boring, and she was like.
Indeed, literally, the computer science lads made me quit because I was like, no, I can't deal with this.
I had that once. I was moved up a year at school, and the boys were so vile that I was just like, I'm out.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
going
like,
back.
You only have time to
Take
do
me
like,
back.
Look, algorithms are hard, man. Like, I don't need to be doing that and like trying to explain to people that you can be. You can be competent and attractive at the same time. It is possible. Shall we go into our room to listen to this, or shall we just do it? I don't know, like how, like if this is something we should be blasting in the world.
Let's listen to it out here. It's very funny.
Okay, let's just do it. Okay, so I think we need to basically use the tape.
The portal reel is just.
Okay, we're just doing it right in front of
The
God.
reels
It's fine.
attach to the apparatus
It's fine.
with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic.
Let's just play it then.
Play the tape.
You push. Command set.
Command set.
And
I love
tape
that.
starts spinning.
Alors on danse.
That's what we're hearing.
Machine sounds fill the air.
Okay, what do we get?
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Okay.
The harbor. That's the sound.
Oh, I forgot. Kim's a nerd as well.
Kvalsund.
He knows that that's like a crane sound. Am I a jack of all trades person? Kinda, I think.
Yeah. She's just very talented and smart.
Yeah. I think I'm just kind of. I think I'm just academic, like in that I think anything that can be learnt by like studying, anything that has sort of a set of logic or rules is pretty accessible to me. So anything that like, I'm much worse with things that are just like, just do whatever. Like, if there's no rules for how a thing can be done, I'm like, well, now it's inactionable for me. Like, if I don't know what I'm specifically doing and how it needs to be done, like, if it's like, oh, you could do whatever. It's why I can't play games like that are too sandboxy. Because people sometimes are like, oh, would you play, like, this thing? And I'm like, if there's no clear objective and I don't understand, like, why am I doing this? Then I'm just like, I can't do this.
Yeah.
Like, if there's no clear objective, if it's just like, do whatever, doesn't matter. I'm like, no. So yeah.
So Ursine, I want to say Ursine, you're also a female computer scientist?
Oh, very
That's
good,
so
very
cool.
good. Yeah, look, see, like, women were in computer science from the early days.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I think there's this
We
weird...
sympathise with the
It's
frustrations
weird as
that
well,
you feel.
because I think as a nerd, I kind of thought, oh, these will be my people, like, we're all nerds. But weirdly, I kind of actually felt that it was more like, no, but you're a girl, so you can't, like, be part of this. Like, it made them uncomfortable, I think.
feel like superficially, if you are perceived as not a nerd, a lot of people become very defensive of what they consider to be their space.
I think, and this is a weird observation, but it seemed very clear to me that suddenly the people I met at the time, I'm only speaking about them, not speaking for any other people, there seemed to be this idea that if they, like, you could either be good at the thing or they found you attractive. If they found you attractive, there was no way you could also be smart. It was just not possible. Women were either attractive and then they were dumb, or they were not attractive and they were smart. That was the only, like, system.
Hey man, they like a binary, you know?
Yeah, I do. They do. But it just kind of made me a bit annoyed and like, bro, I'm out here, like, getting better grades than you. Like, how are you telling me I can't be competent because you think I'm cute? Like, math was not mathing. I just got tired of it. So I was like... Weirdly, the lawyers were less insufferable. I don't know. That's kind of ironic. That was the twist. But anyway, Kim is a nerd. He identifies the sound of a Carlson crane.
And Joseph, I have to say also, it's just saying that, you know, just in time for AI to hit the field, the fact that the AI assistants are all female is not lost on the human women of the world. You know what I mean?
Tis, yeah.
Your acquiescent service bot.
But I have to also, like, just to add on this, say, many of my good friends are working in IT, computer scientists, programmers. They're all amazing, obviously. So I have a lot of good friends, and that was why I was interested, because I thought the field is actually quite interesting.
Yeah.
Again, I like maths. I like, you know, logical things. I like systems. I like understanding how things work. I thought that was really cool. I think it was just, at the time, the environment was not the right one for me, because I actually just felt alienated when I was actually looking for a space that I would feel like I could be part of a community in. And so it disappointed me, not the sexism, but just... that was like, whatever. But it was more the fact that I thought this would be a place where I would feel community, and I felt excluded by virtue of my gender, and that was disappointing. So.
Dude, I remember going to, I'm hesitating like this is a horrible brag. I don't really mean it that way. But I went to Cambridge University and people were like, oh, you're so nerdy. I'm like, we're all at Cambridge. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, are you mental? We're all nerds. Can you stop being horrible, please?
But I will say, as someone who then immediately went into law from that, what I found, which was incredibly interesting, is that there's clearly a mismatch between what people perceive to be, like, nerdy interests and, like, what they expect nerds to look like. Because I had the same thing, like, when I was at computer science, like, when I was doing that, they were like, you don't look nerdy enough. We don't believe your nerd credentials because you look too, like, preppy. And then, weirdly, when I studied law, I looked the part, but they were like, oh, you're such a nerd. And it was just interesting, like, being in two different spaces so closely together, and then on one being told, like, you look too conventional to be a nerd, and then the other one, like, you look conventional, but you're too nerdy to fit in here. And I was like, God, I will just not fit in either place. Great. So...
Well... Ursine, I never want to say Ursine, I hope you have great success in indie games.
Yes. Yeah, I hope you will. We love indie games.
Yeah.
I mean, case in point, this was an indie game.
Even by our standards, you're nerdy. Yeah.
Hey, I appreciate that. Look, I think the thing as well is, I don't understand why nerdy would ever be a bad word, because the thing is, people are nerdy about anything that is their field of, like, interest, right? So you could say, like, someone could be
people
a
get
sports
nerdy about
nerd.
football.
Like, this is what I mean.
We've reached for the same thing, yeah.
But, like, anything. People can be nerds about pop music. People can be nerds about fashion. It just really implies that you are interested in a certain area and you've devoted yourself to understanding that fully. I don't understand why that's a bad thing. You have specialized, right? Why would that ever be a bad thing?
Yeah, it's baffling.
Anyway, yeah.
Baffling.
Yeah. Anyway.
Ursine. It's so
Ursine.
nice.
Right. Okay. Sorry.
Ursine.
We were listening to the tape.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Okay.
Kill shit. Dogs and chickens
So these
too.
are the mercenaries, presumably, just
Yeah.
chatting, right? About this place. They're
Yeah.
talking about Revachol.
But this is maybe the voice of
the dead man.
The dead man.
Yeah. Could be. Yeah.
Could be.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
But again, he could be talking to his other mercenary friends.
Yeah.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice
Because there are multiple voices, aren't there?
Yeah, that sounded like a different voice.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
I'm
I think these are
fucking done.
multiple people talking.
I'm done mentally.
Mm.
I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter.
This is another guy,
the
though,
dance a
I
whore
think.
upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
So he's talking about doing it.
Yeah.
But it's like a threat, right? But
we
it
don't
kind
know
of.
who this is.
It
but
feels
yeah,
like
yeah,
that was a
yeah.
different voice.
Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
Okay. So these guys are being weird, but.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porterier. The tape stops spinning.
Okay.
A lot of questions.
Well, let's ask all of
let's
them.
Go, yeah, what
What
was that
was
at the
that?
very end?
End of recording.
No, yeah, okay. What do you think?
Okay.
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave,
Yeah.
then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around
Yeah,
the
they could have
harbor
definitely
walls.
like tampered with that because it suits their purpose, right?
Yeah.
He sounds.
Number
Yeah,
two,
he
number
did
two.
say it.
Yeah, but who said it?
But he also sounded like he was talking shit, right? Like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I'm gonna wreck everyone.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it was fine. But I think we can go with that.
Number
Yeah.
two, yeah.
Indeed, but
Yeah. Who is this? Yeah. Who's Corty?
one of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his.
What's Kohoi?
A village on the Samaran Isola in South
Oh, okay. So yeah.
Crab
So they're talking
committed war
about
crimes there,
some
the kind of
terrible
thing he
stuff they
talks
did in the
about.
past.
I mean, it kind of sounds like bravado.
Yeah, a little bit.
But it's also.
Yeah. Because he said, "Oh, I'm tired. I'm gonna, do it." Right? It sounded more like he was just, not that it was cool, but yeah. You think he was there?
Who knows?
They're
Maybe
mercenaries.
the
They could
tattoos
have.
would have an answer.
Or maybe
Or maybe
Kohoi is
Kohoi
just
is just
lying.
murk talk for atrocity.
Yeah, like he
slaughter.
could have been just saying, "I'm gonna go ham and like wreck it all up."
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style
Okay.
conduct
What
in a
is
civil
this one now?
environment.
I think we've got a few more questions for
Okay,
class.
so back to her.
don't you?
Because I guess
It
we
seems
could
to
confront her with that
contradict
tape
her
and be like,
testimony.
Yeah.
And
And
also
I'm not
she-
sure, so she might identify the voices.
yeah. And also, she didn't want to talk about the victim before, and now she might.
Yeah.
So I think that makes sense. Yeah, that.
Poor Klaus is being disturbed by everything.
But this is clearly like some of the meat of the case now, right? Like we are obviously getting more into it. We found probably the real cause of death, and we're trying to figure out why these people are all lying and what they're trying to cover up.
We don't really, I mean, at least for me, at this point of playing through the game, I don't really know that much about what this guy does. Like, I don't know how much is real and how much is bravado.
No, the mercenary.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I think when we spoke to Joyce, who is like the person who hired them, she did say like they are ex-military, like they are people who are now like private contractors that can be hired for this stuff, but they all have been like in wars and potentially committed war crimes. So like that could be like they could have done that in the past for sure.
Did she say that they were like just regular soldiers, or had they done particularly bad things and that's why they were
I
working
think
as
it's more like
mercs?
they're I can't remember if she said that, but I think she did imply that they are a band that have been, for hire in wars as well. So it's entirely plausible that they have committed war crimes.
I see.
But I guess let's chat with Klasia about what she knows. I love that we have to
Hello,
step away
officer.
to like.
What brings you up here again?
Well, I guess
Shall we-
Titus Hardy
yeah,
gave
shall we-
us a recording where the deceased states his intention to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down
Oh, she means business.
with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Yes, we are carrying around a plastic bag that is full of empty bottles. We're very serious, okay?
We're just jangling and clanking everywhere we go.
Amethyst, how are you?
Hello.
Did he? I never said he was a good man. Or that he had good intentions.
I mean, that's fair. She didn't.
Only that he was never
Yeah.
bad to
Yeah.
me.
She could acknowowledge
Just
that he's...
classic noir
Yeah.
woman perspective.
Yeah.
Well, he was good to me.
Yeah, like, I don't have bad taste in men, I have a taste for bad men. Kind of.
She doesn't care.
Oh.
If anything, she sounds
Okay, so that was apparently him.
Okay,
So
so let's say, but it was you he talks about.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via
the
the
deceased.
encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
I mean, that is exactly what he said.
Yes. Yeah. Say yes. Say click one. Yes.
Yeah. This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
What?
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Honey, what are you into?
I mean, she's into some dodgy stuff, but shall we say, yeah, he did mention these things. Yeah. Yeah.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway.
So it's machismo.
He lived his own little Kohoi.
I think that's plausible that he was trying to like...
I mean,
everything.
Because he was talking to his guys, right?
If anything, we found a worse pickup line than "Are you a member of the working class?"
That is a pretty bad one, yeah. Yeah. That is, shall we commit some more crimes? Okay, so why would he say that? Machismo?
Yeah.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
Persona.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits.
Wait, is that his name?
Punchlines got way funkier
Is that his name?
than that.
Yeah,
Is that the first time we've had his name?
Yeah.
It was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
So this is
Oh my
interesting.
god, he was a ultraviolet never nude.
But I guess, like, not to defend this person, because he was obviously not a good person, but it's interesting as well is kind of how she's saying he was someone who was in all these wars and committed war crimes and it messed him up. But, like, he was also trying to live with himself after that. Not at all to defend any war crimes, because I don't, but I'm guessing the reality is that a lot of people who did serve in wars did commit war crimes, and in the heat of the moment, it probably felt normalized because they were so desensitized from what they were doing.
It feels very typical of this game, actually, to be non-censorious, but also not shy away from all of the
to
really
kind of show us the
worst
grittiness
stuff.
of that. Yeah. Okay, so she seems surprisingly casual about all this.
Yeah, I guess weren't you?
Yeah, weren't you afraid? Like, that seems a
Afraid?
bit like you would
Afraid
be.
of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil.
You're not a girl's girl?
Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi.
Okay. Well,
I would be tearing it up Soldier of the
Fair enough.
Apocalypse style.
Well, there you go.
Fair enough.
Yeah, is it comment on the Dutch? I mean, Dutch
Did he tell you he
colonialism
had
certainly
actually done any of those things?
certainly
in
did its
Pennsylvania?
stuff, like they all did.
Yeah. But it's interesting to hear her perspective be like, I would do it if I was a man.
Jesus.
That's dark, Clasio, but okay. So, had he actually done any of those things here?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy.
She's
I
kind
guess.
of a compassionate
ease.
nihilist.
Yeah, she is.
As much
She is
as a man
actually
like him
weirdly
could be.
nihilistic.
What kind of man was he?
Yeah,
Before
okay,
you
so she
go,
seems ready to
ask
tell us
the
about it now.
details. She seems okay
Let's
to
get the
talk
deets.
about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
Yeah.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee.
Let's ask her
and
about the victim
smiles.
now, because she's opening.
Like, for example, his name?
Lely.
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for
Right.
that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name was
Yeah,
his.
come on, look how
I tried
traumatized
to
this
pry
guy
it out
is.
of
He's
him,
using
but
his
it was no use.
like call sign
Yeah.
name instead of his human name because that's not him anymore.
I mean, he probably was pretty messed up by
Yeah.
all of this.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
That was such a satisfying sound.
Yeah, that like little tape or.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to
Oh, you don't want to know, girl.
On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly.
Or maybe
in
she does, I
green
don't know,
ink.
but like, you wouldn't want to know about your loved one or like whatever he was to her.
The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Okay.
He had a tattoo. What did it mean? We've been waiting for
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yes.
Oh, that.
What did it represent? Do you know?
It was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier.
Oh.
It was mostly for
So
showing
he
off to
did
chicks,
take
though.
the armor off.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if they had sex, I would presume that he.
I don't know, man. I don't know what this armor is
I guess
capable
that's
of.
true. So for showing off to chicks, how so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed, freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Is this Orani's lips?
Should we not interrupt her
I was
flow?
like, for some reason, girl, it's your house.
Yeah, I mean, okay, let her
He's
chat.
smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded
quite
with
poetic.
stars. Tens, hundreds of them.
She's certainly
Maybe
not
even
an
thousands.
innocent person.
No, but I actually really like her as
She's
a
a,
character.
she's a very cool character.
And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay.
Oh, Jesus
What's this,
Christ.
baby?"
Yeah.
And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths."
Okay, we don't like this.
No.
And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world
Yeah,
country
it's kind of
after
like,
third world
Claudia, what are you
country.
into, girl?
And he's done
Yeah.
horrible things in every
I
single
mean, she's a
one of
really
them.
well-written character, but yeah.
But yeah, she's losing her like
Yeah.
sympathetic appeal. So you were the woman in this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so now we can show her what does it mean.
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Rischel and got killed himself.
Yeah.
Not a very fun story.
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic?
Okay,
Sure.
where is Lelystad?
Yeah, where is it?
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
I know what a municipality is. We have those.
The Lelystad
In
municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities.
Okay, so he's from,
it's
like,
made
farm
of agricultural
country.
plots near the border of Guelff. Executive summary: cows, silos, and wheat. Oranje? Oranje's map of waterways? This fits with his tattoo.
I guess, yeah.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Oh yeah, okay, so we guessed that he was from a different place. So so they were both from Iran, I guess.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranje. I didn't even understand.
Oh yeah,
his
Vril
accent.
is peace in Dutch, but
What
it's
brought
anger in
us
Danish,
together
yeah.
wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Fort Peace. At the Killer Academy at Fort Peace.
And it would be angry fort in Danish, yeah.
No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
Yeah, okay, so he wasn't a patriot.
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind. He was by no means a stupid man.
This
A
plate
people
is blind to me.
person.
Can I move it?
Yes.
A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot.
I mean, she doesn't particularly seem like one.
No, I agree.
Mm-hmm. There is nothing on Muindi. The old world is dead, and we both knew it. Maybe Orania did bring us together.
I mean, they know a lot about... She knows a lot about him for someone she was just sleeping with. But.
Yeah.
I love Rischel, though. I hope she loves me, too.
Well, should we ask about his age? Yeah. How old was he, miss?
He was 42.
Oh, that's
42?
kind of...
Are you sure?
That's kind of what we guessed, isn't it?
Above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
I guess, yeah. Why would he? Yeah, he's
Looks
a merc,
like you
for
were
sure.
right, officer.
Yeah, that's what we guessed. Ah, we have good visual calculus, I think.
Points are good. Have
see,
one, you
we
old
healed.
dog, before we all die.
Why did we hear?
Because we passed a check, or like we were right about something, basically.
Oh, okay.
So sometimes you get them back. Oh, he taps as though assigning some kind of point. It's not
I
a
see.
competition, is it? What, should we tease him about it or not bring it up?
Number one.
Number one, yeah.
It isn't. Police work is
Yeah. He's too
cooperative.
sensible for that.
This is clearly sports for him. Something like archery or darts.
Well, I mean, he's doing it, so clearly sports for him.
I would let it be. That's
yeah.
it's cool. It's
The
cooler.
young woman
It's cooler.
looks at you.
Okay, so
Then
I guess we can
lieutenant,
ask about his eyes. I don't know
then
why that's
you.
relevant, but we can.
She's enjoying this.
Hey, everyone.
We're good, thank you.
His eyes were blue.
Yes. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies. It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face.
Okay.
Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice.
It's not really from
Very
what we
surprising.
heard from the tape, but
What
sure.
with all the
Right.
scarring.
I mean,
It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth.
Yes. Severe.
oh, okay.
It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes,
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember.
it was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made
We
it
touched the
oily.
hair and found out
Not
that.
nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Let's ask about
Yeah,
tox
I mean,
report.
she'll probably say he did drugs.
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, I
bet.
mean,
Yeah.
barbiturates, amphetamine.
but it kind of we knew that they were doing
sildenafil.
drugs, right?
Yeah.
How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Rischel? I could do it for half of that.
That's
Give
kind
you
of funny.
some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
Okay, so that's all we can ask about.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully.
So we
she
still have
pours
this
herself
check, but we
more
don't really
coffee.
have a lot of points in it. I'm wondering if we can find more items or. Well,
I
let's
don't
just see
like
here.
17%.
No, 17% feels low, and we only have like one extra, and it's volition, so we can only put one more point in it anyway. So I think maybe this is something we come back to if we find something that gives us. Because this is all we can talk about now, right? Because these go back to things we've already
Yeah.
asked about.
All right, not my favorite topic.
Yeah.
How about we,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, so I guess
change the
leave
subject
it
to something
for
more
now.
light?
And we have a thought.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42.
Yes.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition,
Yes.
all the swollen indignity of mortality.
Yes, where this
He
going?
was 42 years old.
Well, the thing is, we only have, if we fail it now and we put another point in, that's it. We can't try it again because we have no more points. Like, we have no more ability to put points in. That we can only put one more point in. So we kind of have to wait until we are sure we will pass it, or we won't get another chance unless we save scum. Where's this going?
How old are you?
Oh.
That's where this is going.
That's a good question.
Maybe we're 25.
45,000
We could be.
liters of raw alcohol has
Could be
left
25.
its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
What? I'm gonna ask her.
Okay, yeah.
Huh. How old do I think you are?
She's buying time to formulate the best answer.
She has to think about it.
I don't know. 1, 2. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. How
We're
old
certainly not
is a
35.
newborn
No,
cop
I
who
guess
doesn't
45.
remember
I think
he's a cop?
we're one of these, but yeah. I think we're older than Kim. Should we guess 45, like wishful thinking?
Yeah.
You're not.
Sure he is. You know.
What are we,
age
Kim?
is just a number.
Yes, but for him that number is higher than 45.
Savage Kim.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Yeah, we're not afraid.
To the laboratorium.
Okay. It means we can think about this.
We
and
can think
figure it
about
out.
our age.
Oh, actually, that does remind me. We need to remember at some point it might behoove us to investigate this thought as well.
Okay. Behoove.
Shall we do it now?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I think we need to unlock one, and then we can internalize this. Let's just start that because it'll take a while. Okay. So now, essentially, we can go back to Titus and ask him about the tape he gave us.
I need to take a mini...
Yeah. Should we do another quick break and then we will wrap this up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, we will do another short break and then we will come back for probably like the last half hour of gameplay. So stay where you are. We'll be right back. Hello, friends. Welcome back. Welcome back. We will go back into the final bit of. Oh, we're just testing. We've got some light stuff going on here. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the hype train. We're at level 6, guys. You were going crazy. So let me just.
What is a level? Okay, so you said a hype train is when people are gifting subs.
Yes, so I'm going to shout you all out because thank you so much. Ursine, thank you so much for all the subs. Captain Hare, I think that's what your username is. Thank you so much. Arieli, Glorfinkel, Tutumeath. Oh, Tutumeath, like Tutu and Imeth. Thank you so much, everyone. 40 community subs. Tutu, thank you so much.
I don't know what this means.
This is a tremendously generous donation. So people are giving out community subs, which means they're not just subscribing for themselves, they're giving out subscriptions that will be assigned randomly to other people watching the stream right now. Thank you so much, guys. That is incredibly... We're at level 10 now. My God.
So the levels are just like...
Yeah, the amount of contributions. So basically, the hype train starts when some people... When enough, like, things are happening at the same time, and then people can keep the train going by donating more. So thank you so much, guys. That is really, really, really generous of you.
A small token of appreciation for knowing Latin.
Thank you, guys. We have reached level 10.
How do we say thank you in Latin? I'm like, salvete omnes. That's
Yeah, oh my God, I should
gratia,
know something.
Gratia plena. No, that's full of grace. Hey, I'm full of gratitude.
Thank you, guys. We really appreciate it. Thank you for being here, even though we are so slow at playing through this game, but we're really enjoying this. Level 11.
Alex is starting content creation, but very slowly, and also because I haven't spent much time on Twitch at all, so like I'm having to learn about what all this stuff.
I'm gonna put you there again. Alex is at Guelff on Twitch and YouTube right now, so follow her on your preferred platform if you want to be able to catch her content.
I've done one stream.
Yeah, but like it's okay. I in the beginning was also like, I'm only gonna stream once, and look at me, guys.
Yeah, except that you're like a full-time gamer, whereas I'm really not. But I do play.
We're at hype train level 11 and 12, guys. You guys, I don't even know what to say. That's so crazy. And the Disco Elysium stream as well. That's mad. Thank you for showing love, and you are also kind. You are also kind. Yeah, everyone starts with one stream, and then they end up streaming like 100. I'm having my streaming anniversary next week.
So excited.
That's my first year of streaming, guys. I've done it for a full year. Madness.
The thing is that streaming with you is really nice because it's so social. I don't know. I'll have to find out how it feels streaming on my own, because that's just such a new experience for my brain chemistry to understand.
Yeah, I get that. But hey, here's the thing. You should invite me to come to physically be on your stream, and we will reverse these roles, and that'll be fun.
We will do it. We'll swap your Monstera in the background.
Yeah, we'll just
for my Monstera in the background.
I don't know if you guys can see how ridiculously big it is now, but like it's freakishly big. It's just growing in all directions.
We both have background Monsteras.
Yeah, we do. Guys, thank you so much. That's really, really kind. Yeah, I'll be the guest, and I'll just be here like, what? Yeah, and you can teach me how to play games that I don't know, because there are lots of games I don't know.
We should play something that I'm truly supreme at, like Scrabble.
Fair enough, but I mean, if there's any, like, because again,
I wonder if there's anyone who does that, who like streams crosswords.
We've established that I have never played Stardew Valley.
I played Stardew.
And I've never played Genshin.
I was obsessed with Stardew for quite a while. I have not played it in ages actually, so I've probably forgotten loads. But I was obsessed. I played it so much.
Yeah.
So we could do Stardew. We could do Genshin.
Yeah, because I've never played that.
And Genshin at the moment is my like cozy, relaxed game.
My viewers know that I'm scared of playing it on this stream because I don't want to like start a gacha war. So, but I feel like I could try it on yours.
We don't want to. Yeah, as long as don't bring the gacha war to me.
No. I just mean because I have streamed. You're already streaming Genshin. Do you see what I mean? It's more legitimate. It's more legitimate because it'll be like teaching my dumb friend how to play Genshin.
As if. There's a big British channel about logic puzzles, Sudoku, and cryptic crosswords. That is delicious.
I feel like there's a stream for anything. Solitaire stream, let's go.
Know the name of that channel. Tell me that channel. I'd like to.
It's called The Cryptic.
It's called The Cryptic. I'm curious about what's out there in terms of Twitch because I'm so new to it that I don't really know.
I think you can find someone streaming pretty much anything you would want to see.
Yeah.
It's not exclusive to games. Like, you could probably watch, like, any cooking stream, gardening stream. I imagine this stream for everything.
Oh yeah, I did also just low-key think about talking about plants and gardening.
I think you should. I think you should.
It's my favorite thing, but I just don't know if people are interested in that.
I think people would come for anything you do, to be honest.
Are you interested in plants, guys?
Why not? I would like learning about plants from Poison Ivy herself.
Do you have plant questions?
I feel like that could be a whole thing. Why not? Try it.
I feel like I could do a Q&A, but I probably won't know all the A's, but we can learn about them together.
But you could still give people tips, because like the majority of people, and I'm talking about me, will be like, this is a plant. It died. Why? Or like, what does this mean? You know?
Exactly.
What does it mean?
Is for the greening.
Indeed. Right. Okay, shall we go back to finishing up this? We're back in it, guys. We will. I think we've been on this line of questioning, of going back between Titus and Claudia. So let's just do that. Yeah, why create gacha loves when you can create gacha loves? Thing.
Plants relax me too. Okay.
Yes.
Engage.
Okay. I love how like these pictures. They're just like, what are we seeing?
We say it every time, but the painting style is so beautiful.
The painting style is cool. Is really cool. Okay, shall we try confronting Titus one last time? See what he has to say now that we've listened to his tape. So I heard it.
It's you again. What is it?
But I don't care for it.
Look at the lighting again. It's gorgeous. Okay, so I talked to Klesia about the tape.
And
nothing. She stands by what she said.
Yeah.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Rischel. I gave you gold on that
We
tape.
don't work for you, Hardy.
Yeah.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
We agree.
Okay. So what do we think here? We could have been like, it was dark stuff, but it didn't prove it, and it didn't change her mind, or she laughed it off, or.
I would say number 4, actually.
Because that's she
It's
didn't
true.
take it
It's as if-
seriously.
yeah, she pretty much
Fucking
laughed it off.
fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
She said she'd like to be a little door gunner herself.
I mean, I guess this is more
number one.
Yeah,
Number
this is more
one
diplomatic.
is
It didn't surprise her, and she wasn't scared.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho.
We kind of rattled him because this is the most like not composed he's been.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance to play along.
Yeah.
She still didn't.
Thank you guys. That was a crazy hype train. Level 12, man. Thank you so much.
We do love trains.
We do love trains. Choo choo.
All right.
Oh, I love the sound
right
effects.
I guess it's good then.
He's mad.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Like one of these, maybe. I don't think it's a defense mechanism. I think she's just not playing with them.
No. Maybe she isn't who you thought.
I mean, I kind of feel like it is this, right? They
Yeah,
planned
it's
something and
number
she
one.
didn't. She didn't do it.
1 or 4, I think, is the most.
I think because this one we'll get to this one because it moves the conversation. So I think we'll just say you had a lie plan, but you didn't play along.
I asked for your opinion, not a bedtime story.
Okay.
Tell it to your grandma.
The
That's
tape
a real
was the last
non-sequitur.
chance. Was the last chance for her to do what was planned.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Fantastic. So now you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
Yeah, guys. We should get a party going tonight.
Zip it, Shanky.
Why?
Maybe not then.
Maybe
he
not
folds
then.
easy.
Yeah, you zipped it. That's right, Shanky.
Success.
Zip it.
They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Should we just wrap it up then? Or do you want to question her? Or like, dig it in further?
Number 4.
Yeah.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Yeah, they did, but...
They're confused. This is growing over their heads.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and
Classia's
the
not
whore
safe.
upstairs.
No.
Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!" That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
Okay, so he doesn't say something.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender.
You just said you were sick of
20
this piss,
beers for the
Titus.
dock
And then he's
workers
just like,
union.
can we have more beers?
You just threw a beer
Why don't
on the
we make
floor
it
saying you're
40,
sick of this
huh?
piss.
Why don't we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Okay, there's another rhetoric.
Oh?
There's another rhetoric.
Convince Titus he is being manipulated.
It's a white check, but let's see if we have something that we could wear that helps.
Claro que sí.
Okay, so yeah, we need to get him to... Because he is kind of being a pawn
Being
here, right?
manipulated by whomst? The
Well, I don't
union?
know, potentially. What did we say we needed? We needed suggestion?
We had, well, there was a suggestion there somewhere, the white shirt?
Yeah, white shirt? This? No,
minus one suggestion.
Oh, plus one. Okay.
Oh, that's so much more tasteful than what we had on previously.
Shall we, oh, let
It's
me...
so funny, the idea we just stuck out the door.
Oh, yeah, like, just put a
on
different
an
shirt,
overcoat
and then he's
be
like, oh, okay, now.
Ever feel
no.
like your strings are being pulled?
See, and suggestion as well. Rhetoric. No, wait, is this rhetoric, or was it suggestion? I already forgot.
You said rhetoric, but we just put on suggestion.
That's why I'm like, let's just check with him again. I think it's rhetoric.
You again.
I think it's a rhetoric
What is
check.
it?
I remember you saying rhetoric check.
Yeah, let's just see. Yeah, it's rhetoric. Okay.
Rhetoric.
So let's check that we're actually wearing things that give us rhetoric.
I do like this coat.
Yeah, it's kind of suave. Okay, so
Rhetoric. Nothing is showing up. -1. We've got something negative. Rhetoric
yeah, so we
on
got to
us.
take that off. Certainly, I'm just seeing if any of these give us. No. So what is giving us the?
If you hover on the left, does it not?
Does
tell
it?
you?
Does it? Ah, the bum hat. Okay, yeah. Let's take the hat off. That helps a little. Oh. Let's see what that
It's you
gives
again.
us.
What is it?
We look slightly cooler now. Oh, okay.
Very good.
Shall we
So
like those
we're
odds?
saying,
Basically, we're saying he's being manipulated, right?
yeah.
Everett wanted to cooperate. We want him. We discussed the fact that there was another member. You know, I guess it's... I think these are pretty good odds. And we can... Because this is rhetoric, we can put loads of points in it if we needed to. So I think we can just try. I think I think these are good enough odds that we can try. Let's try.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
But
Yeah,
one of
but-
them will.
Shanky or whatever it's called.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez.
Right.
Their district.
Okay, so we have to try and trip them
their
up.
responsibility.
Okay. Yep. Case closed.
He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Not just some chick.
No,
It's
bec-
bigger.
They said make it out Martinez, so because you're a foreigner, is that provocative to them? I mean, the
Yeah.
truth is work for the wrong people, but if they said make it about...
Yeah, the district and responsibility. But the district and responsibility, that's about the worker strike, isn't it?
Yeah.
What do
so
we think?
for number 3...
Should we try it?
Okay.
I guess. I don't know.
Goddamn right. This is Union Town. You work for the company, we will kill you.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
Yeah.
I guess this one because they can't remember.
even
Because that's what they
remember.
said we can't remember.
Yeah.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
Why are they suddenly squealing now?
That's it. That's the
Fat Angus is the one.
Angus has been sat listening to the radio
go in
for too
for
long.
them.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Okay.
We haven't heard from Theo
A
before.
glass
he has a
08
firearm.
or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
I guess Angus is the one we're gonna have to go for.
Yeah.
Because he's not gonna crack.
Yeah. Fat Angus.
Yeah? Shall we go it?
Yeah.
Fuck it, we'll try. What, you're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
He's
He was dead before you hanged him.
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Yeah, so now they're admitting it.
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under
Okay,
control.
okay. Oh, he's got asthma or something.
Angie,
Oh,
where's
yeah.
your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
Elizabeth.
Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you
Oh.
just give her up.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
Clausia.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here.
Wait, she
Don't tell
she just gave it up.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll tell him.
Right, so
After a
whatever
long
they were
walk
trying to do
along the
here, they
coast.
just all spectacularly failed. Okay.
You're in. He's all yours.
Wait, don't click ahead.
No.
Okay.
Let's see here.
So what did Elizabeth just say? She says, it's all pointless because of you. You wasted my time. I told you
to just give her up.
just give her up.
Okay.
So
I think
possible Clausia did it.
Yeah. And they were trying to cover up to help her.
Because there aren't really any other hers. There's Joyce. That's not relevant. Everett sent them.
And there's also we know that
Everett sent Elizabeth. Okay.
we know that there was also a member of the Hardy Boys who's actually a girl. Who's
Oh,
on
I
the
forgot
run.
about that.
Yeah.
Oh.
The 8th Hardy, she's a woman.
I forgot about
She
that.
was the one who's a driver that Tommy didn't want to give up.
Bye, Simpson driver.
Bye. Yeah, we're wrapping this up anyway, so.
Yes.
But yeah,
We
so
won't be
like
long.
but I mean, Clausia is an
I
obvious.
forgot about the girl member.
Clausia is an obvious suspect, right? Because
Well, because she's so unfazed by all of the gore and the violence.
Yeah,
I
and
could
she-
see her being a kind of like he wanted to die, like
yeah, and also like we know that she was intimate with him, like so she would have.
yeah, she could have done it.
We know the window in her room was replaced, which we haven't been able to
We know
address.
the window in the room was replaced. Although that's very quick to have it, I guess. I
And we
mean-
know that they moved the body after he was shot because they carried him out there, so he wasn't shot out there, right? They probably carried.
that room was very clean. I
It
feel like
was.
you would have seen like gore of
Yeah,
them.
yeah. But he could have died somewhere else. But the point is, the her they're referring to could be Clausia, but it could also be the other Hardy girl, who's on the run or like
Yeah,
not
yeah,
here.
yeah.
Anyway,
Gosh,
okay.
you're doing a very good job at not giving this away to me.
Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry I made you guys fight. Kim, we did it. Kim, yes, Kim, we did it. So you didn't kill him; he was already dead. So who killed the merc then? Whose idea was to hang him anyway? Hers. I feel like a classic police tactic is to go along with the non-specific and see if they spill the specific. So say
So this one?
hers.
Yeah.
In a manner of speaking,
Okay, what do you mean?
we had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, isn't it? The drug trafficker, the missing 8th Hardy.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her anyway.
I like
You
this.
know it's okay for there to be.
I
a
kind of
Hardy
feel like that's funny to
girl,
say.
Moses.
We're Hardy Boys. And that's it.
Okay, but can you give us any info?
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Clausia you want to talk to.
Okay. One is a good, just kind of provocative, neggy
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, it's always about sending a message. He's all about
Mm.
PR.
Yeah, but also again, like the optics of the fact that the union killed a merc. Like it
Yeah.
sounds like it's about the strike and not about whatever it was about.
Yeah.
Or if it was about the strike in the first place, it makes it seem like it was more about his private.
I
stuff.
feel like we can abandon coolness and just say, like, number 3 and
Yeah.
4, just get them...
Yeah. So you didn't kill him. You already died.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. Bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Why?
Because the girls asked us to.
The girls.
They were in some shit.
Well, it implied a
Yeah.
second.
Yeah.
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of this.
One
They'll
of them
probably
is the
say more
8th
about
Hardy.
her later.
And the other one might be Clausia. We
Yeah.
don't... But he said talk to Clausia, which...
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
So what happened Sunday?
Clausia came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way.
Okay.
It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
Okay. How did you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
Thanks, Shanky.
Once again, zip it, Shanky.
You don't get to talk yet,
Yeah.
Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
Well, you're telling the whole story, Titus.
Yeah, so what
but all
happened?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Okay.
Who's Tibbs?
Yeah, who's Tibbs?
Nah, he's my brother. He's
Tibbs
in the window
Hardy?
replacement business.
Okay, fair.
Tibbs. That's short for.
Titus and Tiberius.
Yeah. Good name.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Bet their father's named Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
Why cover it up, or who did it first? What do you think?
Yeah, I guess number 6.
Yeah, so who
makes
killed
more
him?
sense.
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere.
At least now we're
So
kind of
that's
detecting together. So what are you
Yeah.
thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them.
Well, hang on a minute.
Either
That makes
hers
sense. Someone
or
came from
his.
outside. That's why we were saying it's
Yeah.
far away. But it got it weird.
But
Okay.
also because we know that there was another access onto the roof. And also she said she was running away from something, so the shot could have actually been for her. We don't know that it was him that they were trying to kill.
Right. So it seemed like a very accurate shot, but it actually could just be a fluke.
Yeah, I mean, we just don't know, right?
Yeah.
Because he said someone's past caught up, either hers or his.
Right.
So someone could have been shooting at either of them because they were both bad people.
Hers, you mean?
She's got one of those checkered.
Yeah, okay, that's literally what he's saying.
The shot.
We just don't know.
Could have.
It's either a perfect shot or it's a random shot, right?
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
Because also the fact that, like, if he'd just been shot in the head randomly, there would have been an obvious shot. The fact that it was so well hidden in his mouth
seemed so specific.
Yeah, and also so unlikely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless he's walking around like, ah.
Yeah. Shoot me. Shoot me.
We didn't pass the esprit de corps passive check earlier.
Well,
but
I
you
think we
actually
did
noticed.
actually get that check. Or like just saying
yeah,
that we get the.
we did notice that they
Yeah.
act like the cops.
So, did you have ideas about his past too?
I do. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got
That's
done.
true, I guess. It could have
Trained
been because they have the
years
weapons
of bad blood,
and they're good shots, probably.
or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I do.
Well, now
I
he's
wasn't too
being
busy
very helpful.
Yeah, well, I guess he has no reason to lie now because he was doing it to cover for her, right? But now that she's blown the cover,
These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
okay. So should we ask him if she didn't do it, then why cover it up?
Exactly.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
Yeah, let's do number one.
Yeah. So yeah, some people are after her. She wouldn't say more.
Yeah, she wouldn't. She's fucked if she shows up on police radar.
These people, who are they?
They're powerful, connected to the Morlington.
Yeah, so she fucked the government.
She's clearly afraid for her life.
Mm.
Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be
So that's probably also why she's being forthcoming with us, because she doesn't want us to like put her in the system.
Titus is a cool character. I feel it's a bit of a heavy switch to me, but from total Stonewall to like, well, I don't know why he's being so forthcoming.
I guess he's just like, there's no reason for him to lie now.
Yeah, but he's being so helpful.
Yeah. I guess it's more like he's saying, I don't care what happens to her now. I'm going to tell you everything. Because otherwise we're going to like, it's their headache, right? If they keep taking the blame. So now that he doesn't want to be loyal to her, I guess he doesn't want to take the blame for it.
That's all he knows.
Okay.
That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Well, yes.
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Well, I'm sorry I made you guys fight.
Me too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for this.
Thank you.
Titties.
Titties.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you
But
in.
he still wants to protect her.
She refused that protection.
It's kind of sweet of him.
But
yeah,
you'd still prefer if we didn't take her away.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Okay. Well, we got the whole story for him, and now we can confront her again. Seems like a good thing to do, and as a final conversation, then we will be able to pick it
we're
up from
gonna
there.
close ya with Klausya.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess his goal changed. He was adamant to stonewalling us, but now, because there's no reason to... We can also inspect the window now, actually, because now we have reason.
Yeah, it's more about his ideal vision of Martinez.
This window
I see
is
that.
pristine on the inside.
Looks like it.
Okay, no, we can't do
Following
anything with it. But I guess it becomes more prudent to find out about these, like, locked doors in the building, because they are kind of... Oh, wait, actually, we just let's save again, because we've chatted for a long time.
It's always good to see you.
Now she's being very nice.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate.
She
to be
knows
here
we've
with
come
you
back too many
and
times.
what's to come.
Okay, so let's confront her.
The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
You don't look surprised. You were expecting this.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions. Is it? Something
Yeah,
is
Volition is
off
still
here.
like,
Shush. I can't hear what she's saying.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
I kind of am satisfied with his explanation, but, well, I'll try the Hardy Boys are not the law. We are.
I know that. But the people around here, they don't see it that way. And if I am to stay here, I need to get along with them.
Well, I'm satisfied with that.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
I am not. There is more here, miss.
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension,
yeah,
the
so the
moral
people
injury.
she's in trouble with.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done
Where
time
her escape
and
route
time
is.
again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon. Grey and pale violet in the morning
We're good at
light.
visual calculus, so let's guess. What is
What
she
lies
thinking
beyond
of?
it, yeah.
The pale, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Aranye, the old, old world.
I guess number one.
Yeah,
is
I
that
feel
why
like
you're
that one-
looking over your shoulder. You're afraid of the moral intern.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What's going
Yeah,
on?
what did you
do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Fucked. People after her. Moral
This
intern
isn't
people.
Orany's lit.
This isn't Orany's lit. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
What?
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of things
yeah.
I want to know here.
Okay.
Let's continue on the line we were
Yeah.
talking about. What did you do
Yeah,
to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Rischel,
Okay.
or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage.
That'll do
I
it.
joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Loosdoen County Savings Bank.
Loosdoen?
They sound small, but they're part of the Looscop conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Looscop
I mean, I
and their
could
friends
see
in the
that
MI.
happening.
Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're
Yep.
radioactive.
Yeah, she's just fine.
I like the new outfit on the detective as well, Rajesh.
He looks a little better.
He looks so
He looks
much
a bit
classier
more,
now.
Yeah.
Lowe's cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Papalolo.
Look, not defending her, but I will also say, like, industry espionage is mainly about money. It's not like killing people
No,
necessarily.
100%.
There are people like, yeah, but like it could be worse.
Yeah,
like what
I'm
she's
sure
done.
there are people who have done much
I kind of
worse
feel
than
like there
that.
are.
Sure. I'm not a war
Very
criminal.
working class.
But it was
Are
bad.
Yeah.
you
Are you
by
working
any
class?
chance
Lost their
remember?
jobs.
Corporate espionage is
Good
not
people
it's
too,
not super
not just
working class.
C-suite.
Okay.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
Okay, so what happened here the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling
Ooh,
position.
she's telling us
He had
exactly.
just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was
He
a
was
hole in the
shot
glass.
From behind?
I
No.
turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could.
I think they were facing, like, their heads were towards the window. So he
Right.
got shot, and she turned to look, and then she looked back, but he was already shot.
Yeah.
Her chest rises and falls
That's a
with each
pretty-
word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
I think we kind of do need her to continue the story.
Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I
Not
bit
the
the
boots,
pillow,
man.
not to scream. Then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one.
Not the
It never
boots.
came.
Yeah, not the boots. But that is also pretty crazy. They were just in there, and then he got shot, and she doesn't know if they were shooting at her or him.
Yeah.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Should we point that out just so she doesn't...
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah?
That's a motherfucker.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a real motherfucker. Ow.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
Business boots.
He did have a nice pair of boots. Now they're our boots, guys.
What time was this?
Yeah,
when
we
did
oh
it
yeah,
happen?
time of death. We didn't have that
It would
exact.
help us if you
Because
could
also
be
the
as
time of
precise
hanging
as
is obviously
possible.
not the time of death.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time.
Okay, that narrows
Around
it down.
midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off.
Yeah.
Much more than you.
Let's call out the inconsistency.
Yeah, Titus said you looked pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
The boots were protection.
Yeah.
No,
What did you do then?
nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little.
This like tiny little bullet fired
He was
from
still
far
on the
away.
floor, slouched.
Like a sniper.
I couldn't be there with him anymore.
But a small round.
So
Yeah.
I ran down and out of my room.
It's an
into the
incredibly
hallway,
precise shot as well.
downstairs.
If it's
I
not
knew
someone
there
who
would
was
be
literally
people
right
there.
here shooting them, and she would have seen that person. 'Cause she
Yeah.
turned around immediately after the shot. She said,
Because sniper bullets are usually gigantic, aren't they? Because they travel so far.
"Yeah, maybe."
Okay.
Okay.
Did you kill Lily? What a weird question to ask at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, what happened after you... Could the people after you have killed him? Why did you call the cops?
I mean, they're all. I
Yes,
feel we
you
need to
all
go
know
through
this.
all of them.
Okay, so what happened after you ran downstairs?
Yeah.
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there.
Hello, Pixie.
The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage.
This game is
I
turning
think the
into 12
Union
Angry
box
Men.
was
A
full.
little bit. Yeah. Okay. So they were there.
Okay.
Ruby was there too. They were
Ruby.
having such a good time.
We've
I
never
sat
heard of
down
Ruby
and
before,
they
but
all
she sounds like a
welcomed me.
lady.
She sounds
I
like a
didn't even
lady.
have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Yeah, because you were
Ruby?
gurning your
Yeah.
nuts off, babe.
Who is Ruby?
Ruby, you know.
The leader?
This is brand new information.
You're so good at
Leader?
hiding stuff. Sorry, I hit you
Of
really
what?
hard. You're so good at hiding stuff.
Poker face.
You've got a really good poker face. I could never do this. I am absolutely useless poker
Okay,
face.
so the leader of what?
The Hardy Boys.
Well, we thought Hardy was the leader of the.
Is her
Hardy
name
Boys.
Ruby Hardy?
Well, nominally, yes.
Hmm.
Ruby's the one they go to when things happen. Like things they need
So
taken
technically,
care of.
he wasn't wrong
She's
when he
the
said she wasn't a
organizer.
Hardy boy.
She's the Amanda of the operation.
She's above them. Plot
This
thickens.
Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Is Ruby Joyce?
That
Would
would
you
be
say
cool.
she is the...
No.
No, they
Those
would
makes
know.
no
Hardy
sense.
boy?
Opposite faction.
Hmm. Yeah, is she the 8th Hardy boy?
Why not?
Why not?
Okay, so
Okay, let's go on. What then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the
Oh,
room.
sorry.
I've known these people since December. They know my situation. That I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know? Take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt
That's
to pull him
kind
up
of
under
well
the shower
done for those two
to keep
women.
him upright.
Yeah.
I mean, not knowing what Ruby looks like. I mean, it's just,
And for the bathroom not to look
Yeah.
a complete
she
state.
she did clean it well.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the
Well,
body.
yeah.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yeah.
Yes.
This is concurrent with your doubts at the autopsy about the coloring being.
I knew it. The colouring in his lower limbs looked
I think it's
faint.
fine, like, to point these things out.
About half an hour had passed since the moment of death.
She nods.
You were late. The marks would be faint by that time.
He's giving us points. I love it. Well done, Kim.
In honor of another precise forensic
Oh, I like that we
observation.
get points from Kim.
We're doing well.
We're doing well. Okay, so then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to
Oh,
talk
look
to
at the
Titus
snow.
and the boys.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty.
I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times.
Are those birds in the real world?
Yeah, they're in the real world.
Okay.
It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. He carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
Okay, so it wasn't even Claudia who convinced Titus, according to her
No.
story. It was Ruby who convinced...
And I'm thinking earlier when she was like, God, they shot him as well as hanged
Yeah.
him. Like,
yeah.
this was all, she was on
She was
board with all of it.
But also she was acting well because drama
she
didn't
really
catch it.
was, yeah.
We made it up and made Kim proud even after stealing the boots.
We're stood there in the only thing he was wearing
Yeah.
when he died.
I do love that she's not commenting on that.
Yeah.
Okay, so what did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
Okay, and where is Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Back and forth forever.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into
I
this
think
later.
let's wrap up the conversation with Claudia today, and then we can pick it back up from there
Okay.
tomorrow. I was gonna
Tomorrow.
say next time.
Tomorrow.
Not tomorrow.
Let's just. Why did you call the cops?
Yeah, if you were hiding.
Because I'm an idiot.
Oh, because I'm an idiot.
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that there's no motive for her. Like, it's not. It was a dumb thing to do.
Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
So you would have us believe, but
She is
you're
a
not.
mastermind, so-
Yeah.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and
And
he
then
kept
Kuno.
running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
That was definitely Kuno.
That does actually make sense.
Yeah, that she was like, I don't want to watch that.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I could hear the thud.
Oh, my God.
Thud.
Yeah, that kind of
Why
makes
didn't
So I
she
called you.
run? Right?
I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Rischel.
Oh, Safia
We do
plays,
know her.
No, but she plays...
Oh, Disco Elysium?
Disco Elysium.
Yeah, I think that would
think
make sense to me.
Safia's a
She's big
a
into
gamer,
D&D
I
and
think.
yeah.
She's cool.
Okay, so yeah, so she called us because she didn't want to have to like hear that.
She definitely called the
Yeah.
cops.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was
yeah.
task complete. It could not have been a lie.
I love how the game's meta like that.
But you completed the task. I mean, I actually suppose...
I kind of feel like we have to go through them.
Yeah. Actually, I want to hear a gunshot because that
Yeah.
will tell us how close
When
it
it
was.
happened, did you hear the gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud.
Yeah.
This is something to keep in mind.
Because if
when
it had been
assessing
right
the
here, she
distance
probably
of the
would have
shot.
definitely heard it.
Yeah, surely. Okay. Could the people after you have killed them?
I mean, I feel
That's
like
the
yes.
first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
Yeah.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone.
So she
or
thinks they were
be
after her.
seen with anyone,
Which I guess makes sense, because what is the motive to kill him otherwise?
so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with
We don't
me.
know.
Either way, something to consider.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, thinner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
I think we are done.
Oh, we should ask about the window,
about
surely.
Yeah,
When was it changed?
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
And also because it's not a gun, it's a rifle.
Yeah.
So it's not like you just put a little thing on it, right?
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct
We're
the
good at
scene.
visual calculus.
It's
Yeah.
right there.
Okay.
Yes, you see the
Mm-hmm.
glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Do you want to ask about this just for the completion of it?
No.
Okay,
we
I think
know
we're
that
done
she
here
didn't.
then.
She nods silently.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think
She doesn't even smoke. Just picks
Also
up
could,
the
like,
cold
if-
coffee
if-
and holds it in her hands.
The thing is, as well, it seems like everyone's corroborating that it did happen in her room. If she had killed him with the rifle, I feel like there would be evidence.
I just remembered how gullible I am, though. Am I being an idiot for not clicking?
I don't know. I mean, the thing is, there's no
You
penalty.
do know.
I don't remember what happens with every dialogue choice, I'll be honest.
He's thinking, are we done here?
Oh.
Or
We have these too. Drama.
We're done here, and then Kim thinks we're not done here. That's done here. That makes me.
We still have drama and volition. Shall we? These are wine. We can walk away and see if we have anything we can put on that helps with these. Because I know we have clothes that do drama.
But we don't. Except we don't trust drama usually. Drama.
But I mean, drama knows about lies. That's the one thing drama knows about. Okay, let's just see what we have. We are wearing our drama shirt. The drama.
Drama mama.
Indeed.
Drama mama.
Ah, but wait, something is giving us minus to drama. What's that? It's these. Okay, so now we have +1 drama. Okay.
I've got drama stuck in my head.
Oh, I do as well. Damn it, Aspa. Let's just say it again.
EJ from
I was
K-pop
just
Demon Hunters
thinking,
wrote that song.
What a nice day for questions.
These are okay.
Pertaining
odds.
to a murder
This is not so
investigation.
good.
No, this is very bad.
Shall we try it? I mean, it's a bit. It's okay.
Do it.
Shall we do it?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Who?
Yeah.
What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover. And
She's not
lied to
counted at all.
everyone.
She's all smoke and mirrors
She's
and
not
will of the wisps.
candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and
Drama
will-o-wisps.
says liar.
She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
I do actually kind of believe that she did it, though, but I don't think...
Interesting. I mean...
She could have lied about all of it, though.
I'd be a bad police officer, I can tell you that. I buy her story completely. I can't... Okay. What are we going to say? What are we going to say? Let's say your real name isn't Claudia Amandu.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Let me just change right in front of you before I
Yeah,
interrogate you.
that's just...
It is the funniest thing about the game, I think.
Oh.
You're just like, excuse me, let me just put on my formidable hat. Now, listen here.
Okay, what?
Okay.
She says okay. Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
Good.
Yeah, tell
You
us
can
the
tell me
truth.
the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied.
But they also think her name is Claudia. She's told everyone her name is Claudia.
Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Well, she's not going to tell us her real name.
I don't think she is, no.
We'll ask her about the passport then.
Yeah. So is the passport bullshit too?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Claudia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea.
So that's probably
Smith.
also not her name. She's probably only using fake names, right?
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer.
Okay.
I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
Where is the passport?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived.
Because if we
Haven't
come
been there
across it, we
since.
can see if we find it.
I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
Oh yeah, accept the task.
Yeah, let's accept
let's
it.
do
The
it.
lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past the Bergen sewage pipe, right near the waterline.
Well, you're probably not even Mr. Rania 37, are you?
I am. They can never take
Well,
my
that's
sash and
that's
my
dumb because we
scepter
could
from
look
me.
up who that was then.
Yes, they can. For lying.
Shall we ask just to see what she
Yeah,
says?
she's not gonna.
What's your real name?
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Sure, if you say so. I mean, at this point, why would she give us her name?
Katarzyna Lazie. What
She
a
can't.
name.
She doesn't have any ID to show us anyway. So like,
It's a Grad name.
oh,
Jimsk or Yugo Grad in origin.
Right.
Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music
Very
infused
specific.
alcoholism.
But I guess this is encyclopedia, so.
It also makes Clausia almost an anagram for Katarzyna Alazia.
Wait, Lazia is an abbreviation of Katarzyna Lazia?
It was a sentimental thing. I wanted to be more me here, this time. So I used my nickname.
I mean, if that is her real name, but yeah.
A nickname. Who gave you this nickname, Clausia?
Yeah, let's do that.
Who gave it to you?
A teenage boy. 1,000,000 years ago.
So wait,
Okay,
she's
so
not
you're a
Oranese.
Grad,
She's
yeah.
from Grad.
My parents were Zemsk immigrants.
Ah.
But I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alasia is my father's name.
Well, finally...
So now we can decide what we want to call her.
Yeah. I like Katarzyna Lazia. It's very fun to say,
Okay,
so
let's
let's
go
do
with that.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist
Okay.
from the wind on the roof.
Okay, so that's
She
not bad.
nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
Well... But I don't want to arrest her.
Yeah. So this, it's, yeah, like people are saying, oh, I don't want to spoil anything, but it does affect her outcome, but it doesn't, like, regardless of whether we do it or don't do it, it won't mean we can solve the case regardless of what we
I'm
do
not
with
arresting her.
Yeah, let's not do it. Shall we just leave it? Or do you want to ask her anything more?
I think we leave it.
Yeah, okay.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath.
So we can always come
as
back to
if
the
in
conversation.
the presence of some tiger.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see if that
I was
other...
just thinking,
yeah, okay, so now the other
what a
check, the
nice
volition
day
check
for
isn't there. It's just two
questions
ways to guess
pertaining
that she's
to the
lying
murder
about stuff.
investigation.
Okay, so that's interesting. Now we can still look for that if we want, and we can also... Yeah.
Have you fully explored the
Well,
wedding?
there's
We've
a
got
whole
locked
area we
doors.
haven't gone to as
Yeah.
well, and there are locked doors. So there's loads of stuff we can pick up from next time. So, maybe should we investigate the window now that we're here? It's the last thing,
Okay.
then, because we're literally at the window.
Hydrate or she'll die of a cigarette overdose.
Oh no! I mean, she could still.
This window is pristine
Now
on
we
the
can do some
inside,
visual calculus.
unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
What happened here? You heard what happened. I like that.
Golden
Imagine
light
if we failed that.
melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind.
Oh.
In it are two neon
That's a
lit
lot
shapes,
here.
a man and a woman.
I love
on
how
a
visual
single
calculus works.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So we're seeing them having their intercourse, and we see three
Her head
possible...
towards the door. Yeah.
And three possible trajectories, right? Because she's here, she's
Yeah.
A. So there are three locations that it could
Oh,
have come
from
from.
so far away.
Yeah.
But it's a tiny round.
Yeah. Okay, but let's see what visual calculus says.
A two-hearted spider.
What position are they in?
Like the witness said,
Yeah.
the man is kneeling.
She's kneeling.
The woman
He's
is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside.
It's
entering
crazy
his
precision as
brain.
well.
Yeah.
Where does it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Have a look at point A, the roof.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime,
So she
most
let her
likely
gun
of the
residue
origin
outside.
points. There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind
Okay.
washed it away.
So we're
This was
80%
more than a
sure
week ago.
that the roof is where the shot was made from?
72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly
Oh yeah,
kneeling
so we're
for
saying
precision.
like this is the
This
obvious
would explain
point, but it
why
could have
it
also
only
come
took
from
them
those.
one
These far away ones.
Yeah. So there is like 72% that it came from this.
Because of how accurate it is,
Yeah.
we think it's short.
But it could have been from these as well, but that's more of a long
Yeah.
shot, literally.
The lights were on in here, Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium.
Yeah.
The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
I would say number 2.
Yeah. What are the arguments against it coming from the roof?
Yeah.
None that you've found thus far.
But it doesn't mean
that
there
doesn't
aren't
mean there aren't any.
I think let's just rule out, could it have come from inside the room?
I just
Point
don't
X
think so.
would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void.
Yeah, okay.
These figures would be
So-
wiped out, detective.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see, could there have been a further
Yeah.
point of origin?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to
Yes.
include every
Yeah,
possible
let's do
point
it.
of origin in Martinez?
I love that
According
visual
to your
calculus
map
is like,
of the
should we do
district,
this?
This shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the
Yeah,
abandoned
so that's
boardwalk,
there.
ending with an islet in the
That's
bay.
there.
Let's call them B prime.
Okay, more precisely.
B prime for boardwalk,
Bugs me. He's
B
got
double
such a good
prime
voice.
for Land's End, and B triple
did no one
prime for
help
the
him?
islet, detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too
I'm
fine
unsure,
to
like,
zoom
this
in.
is them, right? This is what we've already done, but let's just...
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain.
All right, it's so
He
quick.
never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Okay, take care, people. Take care. We're
We're
this is
ending
the
so
final
soon,
thing we're
yeah.
doing. So, okay, so let's just go through them one by one.
Yes.
Okay,
let's
so
start with
the boardwalk.
boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest.
Okay.
Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training.
Yeah.
At that distance,
But
the
that isn't-
perpetrator would have had to take
Like, it
wind
is
direction
possible
into account.
that, because military, like, he's military, or ex-military, right? And if it was the people who were after her, they would have also been able to hire people with military training. Okay, so point 2.
Land's End.
This one.
1.2 kilometers away. The
Least
least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from a tent. No.
Okay, so that's the
too
least likely location. And then the islet.
It isn't.
No.
It
1
isn't
kilometer away. An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere. On an islet in the Bay of Martinez, perhaps. There are islets there. Badly charted as they may be.
Okay.
Yeah, so we have options.
The shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window. Between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
But again, in this game, I think we've kind of said, like, we can't rule out anything because the fact that he was shot is already so, like, it was such a difficult thing to establish, right? So, yeah. Okay, so we can present this theory to Kim. Do you think the shot could have come further from the roof in Martinez?
From where, precisely?
Oh, just, these 3 possible options.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down
Might as
the
well rule
coast.
them out.
Rule these spots out.
Because
one
again,
by
if
one.
it was from here, it still begs the question: who did it?
Yeah.
And why didn't she see them? Right? Because it wouldn't. If it was someone who, like, it couldn't have been someone who came from inside and went through her room to go out to shoot them. So they would have had to come from the other door, if they
Yeah.
were, like, unless they like Spider-Man up the wall.
They could have Spider-Man
Yeah,
up
true.
the wall.
But otherwise, the
or
most
at least
likely
Spider-Man off the wall.
Yeah. But I guess the most likely way to get on the roof without them noticing would be to come through that other door,
Right.
wherever that goes, right?
And
It
also,
would be the
she's lying
diligent thing
down
to
with
do.
her back,
Until
so she
then,
can't turn
personally,
around quickly
I'm going
to
with
see.
the roof version.
He lies
A
down on top
simple
of her.
hypothesis can be wrong, but it's something to build on.
But also, if her testimony is true, and if we assume that what she said was true, she turned immediately to look. So she could have, if someone had been out there and just ran away, there's a chance she could have seen them. But yeah, okay.
But she says she didn't. She says
Yeah,
she
yeah.
froze and he fell on top of her.
Okay, so we have a lot of yeah. So now the next big thing is to figure out where the shot came from.
Yeah.
Because that will also and figure out if we can get a lead on Ruby. So we've got options, but I feel like this is a good place to probably save for today because we've streamed a lot, guys. We must rest. But thank you so much. Yeah. We'll turn this. Oh no, turns it on more. There we go. So yeah, guys, this was a good one. We
learned a lot.
We learned a lot. We got the autopsy done. We found the actual real cause of death. We found the bullet. We have established what the murder weapon probably is. We haven't found it, but we know what killed him.
Wait, I want to catch up with chat because I think that the devs of this game have released or are releasing a new game.
Mm-hmm.
I heard about this.
Yeah, so there's a bit of controversy about that, right? Because again, the current IP holders are not necessarily the people who actually created the game. Like the writers and the people who created the game, they don't have the rights to the game, and that's a whole debacle. So yeah, like I think some people are like not so keen on supporting the actual studio, would rather support the
What's the name
individual.
of the actual studio?
It's Zaum.
Zaum?
Z-A-U-M.
Zaum.
Same company, the same devs, yeah. Like, it's the company,
so
but not
people
like...
don't want to necessarily support...
They want to support the people who did it, not the company.
And the company has the new game.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Zaum.
But I kind of like that. If nothing else, Disco Elysium, it is kind of like a perfect 1 in a million game, right? It's not the most common game, but now we're seeing what people are calling disco likes, which is a genre of game that is very conversation heavy like this. So there are new games coming out that people keep telling me about, something called Esoteric Ebb, which apparently has a similar play style. So I'm quite curious to check out some of those games at some point. To me, obviously, this Disco Elysium feels like a spiritual successor to Planescape Torment. Not because you're playing a detective in that, but you are also, the whole concept is you are an amnesiac. There's a lot of investigation and thoughts, and it's very philosophical, and it's very introspective, and it's very much about deciding who am I in this world. So I definitely feel like this has heavily inspiration like from that. But yeah, Ebb is the D&D version of this. Yeah, they ripped off the creators, so fans hold the ground. Yeah, so there's a whole bunch in there's like even a documentary on this, I think, like kind of what went down. So yeah, there's a lot, and the devs were definitely inspired by Planescape. Yeah, we should play Planescape on this channel someday. I will do it, guys. But yeah. But anyway, thank you so much for being with us today. Thank you
for joining us,
for supporting. Thank you for the hype train again. You are amazing. And if you haven't done so already, do go and follow Alex. She is a Guelff, which I will put one more time in here, so you can find her on the streaming platforms.
Thank you, Hyperman.
And yeah, go and subscribe and follow her so that you can see whenever get notifications when she streams next. I will be back tomorrow with 2 streams. Because they're short, I'm doing the belated reacting to the 3.4 Wuthering Waves special broadcast, the Cyberpunk collab. I couldn't see it because I was at IO Studios when that was happening.
I think that looks so cool.
I'm very excited to check that out. So we will do that tomorrow, but that is just like a little short hour of stream. So then I will also pick up Mass Effect 2 because we have basically completed the game, but our good friend Tali died because I forgot that who you bring with you on the final mission determines whether other people who get left behind die randomly. It's been too long, so we're gonna go back, save Tali because we need her, and then we will also play the Arrival DLC because that wraps up Mass Effect 2. And then next week there's a bunch of streams, so come back for that. We're going to be playing First Light because I worked on that. We will be doing State of Play, Xbox Showcase, Summer Games Fest, and I'll also wrap up the final bonus ending of Fatal Frame 2. So come back, there's a lot of stuff happening. Yeah, Tali died, restart the game. I know, right? Just burn it. Now, we're just going to reload because the only reason she died is because I brought Garrison Grunt with me. I forgot that if you bring all the muscle with you, then the squishiest person left behind will die, sadly. When will I be able to stream the 3.4 patch? I don't know. It's out on June 8th, and usually I give people a bit of time, so I'll probably play it on the weekend. I don't think I'm going to stream it on the Monday. I know a lot of people want to play the content first themselves, which I completely understand, so I'll probably do it on the weekend. But yeah, Tali will return in Avengers Doomsday, literally. All right, guys.
Amanda is such a stream pro now, it's crazy.
Well, it's been a full year of streaming.
This is so not going to be anything that I do, just so you know, guys. We're talking sporadic, occasional stuff.
And here we observe, like, 1 year into streaming versus like 2 weeks into streaming.
One day into streaming.
So come back. It'll be a great week next week. Next week is my 1 year anniversary of streaming. That's why we're going big in on all the streams, and I do want to try and do all the events like State of Play, Xbox Showcase, Summer Games Fest, because a lot of games are being announced and shown, and some of them I worked on, so I kind of want to be there for it. So yeah.
Fun.
I should go, guys, as Commander Shepard says.
I should go.
We should go. Alex can be a pro streamer too. She's a pro streamer. She just does it less often now, which is because she's...
Hey, I'm an affiliate.
She's starting.
I did that.
She's an affiliate, see? One stream and she's an affiliate. Just saying. So yeah, she's always there. All right, guys, we are going to have to dash, but thank you so much for having our backs today and for staying with us as we fumbled our way. I think we did really well today. We impressed Kim.
I feel like we covered a lot of ground.
We did. I'm gonna find, as always, a friend on Twitch that we can raid. So yeah, why don't we send you off to?
We should go.
We should go. Ooh, what do we want to see? We've got a bunch of interesting things here happening. Wuthering Waves. You guys want to go and do some Wuthering Waves? Let's see what these people are doing. Oh, what is this? Oh, checking out the Edge Runners stuff. Yeah, that might be good. You guys might enjoy that. Let's go and do that. Let's raid Kydro. I will do that. And then, oh, no, I navigated off Twitch. My bad. And then we will see you tomorrow if you are back for my reaction to that. Yeah, there's a better way of doing this. It's just me being...
If this were just me on my own, I would have no clue.
There's a better way of doing this. I was just being fumbly with it. But yeah, go and say hi to Kydro if you want to check out their reaction to the 3.4 collab. And I'll be doing mine tomorrow. So come back for that if you want to hear my thoughts. And we'll see you soon. I'm going to start the raid and I'm going to put this on stream ending. And we will see you soon.
All right.
Bye. All right, so we will put this on stream ending and we will be gone.